Bear with me. Almost ready. Almost. How is everyone? Bear with me. I'm doing things. Arrived on time to work for one. That is not a good thing. You say for once you should be arriving on time in general. Are you okay it? Okay, I think I'm more or less ready. You have to bear with me. Yeah. Hello. Oh, is this what I'm wearing today? Okay. Oh, turn on you. That cat has been unshackled. I wasn't planning to wear my bunny ear outfit, but okay. I think today is a good enough day. I'm in a weird mood today. I'm trying to find information on all secrets that makes sense to me. Okay, looks like there's a lot of information on it, but I don't know how much is reliable. You know how it is. What secrets? You can't. I've realized that you can't link that stuff in the chat. At the very least, I can't see it. And I think that's done by intent because I was worried about people clicking on weird links. Give me a second. Okay, I found the secret unit. And there's only 2 secret units that I can see. And there's 4 missable units. It's gonna be difficult. So I have information here on units. And one of the things that's bugging me is this whole your character must have X points. Akasura? Yeah, I'm on that as well. Okay. It looks like we have a lot of really interesting requirements. A lot of units and transformations and power-ups and characters that won't show up. Mazin Kaiser, I don't know if we actually got that one yet. Unless it's character points when it's like kill Xbox with Y unit. Yeah. We'll just have to pay attention. That's all. I think the big thing is that we at least get the units. You know, the missable ones. So, for example, I need to get Uso to 50 kills. And I then need to beat New Wings, a mission, before a flash through space. So that's something we have to keep an eye on. There's also a mission called Future at Stake Versus, where 3 of my characters need to have a combined score of 180. Or complete KA3. Okay, so either beat Future at Stake before doing a Mazin and Rage. That's one of our requirements for another one. That's fine, we can do that. Okay, it looks like we got the important stuff. You aren't getting Mazin Kaiser for a while. That's fair. Still. Yep. I think we are in a very good position now. We have all the data we need. Oh, wait. Why did the game capture tell me something weird? Games built on... No, that's the wrong thing. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Over here, make sure Chat Cat has its volume up. There you go. Chat Cat is now on ball gagged. Chat Cat no longer has the ball gag in the mouse. Mazin Kaiser is like 2/3 of the way through. That's fine. At least by then we'll have our infinite grind. And when we have the infinite grind, that's when the game really opens up to us.
I'm out of the dungeon.
Looks like we have a lot of missions to get through, like a lot of missions. There's a heap of secret characters in here too. Bunch of supporters. Supporter boss, Nukamuka, supporter boss. Supporter Sakura, okay. Okay, I think we're, for better or worse, good to go. Anything we miss, I'll get in New Game Plus if I feel inclined. I should start getting missions for Infinite Grind today. Because they have a cooldown before they show up again. Huh. Fair. Okay. So, we're getting our musical intro. Okay. We're obligated to listen to the introduction of every theme tune of every mecha game we play. Okay. Let me turn on the controller. I forgot to turn it on. You like games with New Game Plus? Yeah. Okay. Let's get into it. We're 20 minutes late to the stream. Well, technically we're an hour and 20 minutes late to the stream, but we're here now. Ooh. Oh, right. We unlocked a DLC mission. Following the Aftis Island DBD, a man arrives from a far-off galaxy in a cloud of gun smoke. Remember, we're obligated to do DLC content. And he asked me about tardiness. You are very tardy. So, we're going to Addis Ababa, huh? I hear the DVDs are popping up like mushrooms over there. Don't say that. Like in South Africa, there's been an increase in anti-EF guerrilla activity in Africa. But that's not why we're being sent there. What we're going to be focusing on is DVD-related incidents. You think someone's getting displaced again? Yep, just wondering who. You're really casual about this. What if this time is one of the nastiest creeps in the whole multi-dimensional multiverse or something? I'm waiting for when we actually do get someone like that. It's just an absolute fucking cunt. Just pops out of nowhere. If it's a creep, we cut him down on the spot. Simple as that. Thinking about it, we have been lucky so far, not a single bad guy. If anything, everyone's been very cooperative. I think it helps that we're broad-minded. Most people wouldn't have trouble fitting in. You're right about that. If Van can fit in, anyone can. Van's the man. The hell's that supposed to mean? Van is the man. All Dry Crows members, we have signs of massive DVD near Addis Ababa. And here we go. A massive DVD. This means we're getting company. The Strager is heading there. The Strager is heading there at full speed. All hands maintain second level alert status. Please let this be someone decent and not a huge pain in the ass. So far we've been lucky. Oh, it's this guy. Where? Yet another unfamiliar place. This guy is like all bullets. It's like he does nothing but bullets. He's just sliding around bulleting everything. Oh, they look confused. Oh dear God. Oh sweet baby Jesus. Looks like they followed me here. The hell is all this? I thought we were on a bounty. I thought we had our bounty cornered. How'd we end up in a forest? The hell is going on here? Damn it. Well, might as well get the job done. Looks like they'd rather kill me than figure out what happened. Fine. I don't know where I am, but I'm not gonna die yet. Not before I see her again. Not before I find Fianna. So, this is a pure counter-attack unit, is it? Okay. I went after Yolan Pelsen in the Delida Highlands, but I wasn't expecting this to come out of it. They won't set this hunt aside, not even in this strange situation. They must only know how to fight, just like me. Here we go. Oh, his team is fucking lovely. He's also super tanky for a real robot. Considering he has no fucking health, that is scary. Like an evasive bastard, sure. Tanky, fuck. That's just 3 cameras. That's just 3 cameras.
あいにくだな。逃げるな。そこか。
Fair enough.
ケーキが死にかけてやがる。
My team is also heavily saturated. Once we get the infinite grind, that's when we'll start making things work. You know?
俺にあったのが運の尽きだったな。そこか。
邪魔をするな。逃げるな。
Here we go.
無駄玉を使うつもりはない。
Looks like a chunky grunt, he does. And that's actually really cool. He also kind of like looks like a little chibified Zaku unit in my head for some reason. I think it's all the green and all the angles and curves. So his mech is a heavily customizable grunt unit. That's actually a cool detail. Okay, I think it's time we actually got into the fight for real. Okay, here we go.
俺の邪魔をするな。
It's basically the equivalent of Shara's Commander's Zaku. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. And there he goes. Just delete it. Just delete it. I'm not going to move from this spot. We'll see what happens. Oh, so you like, oh, I'll have to get in his name.
分かっていた。
I know who you're on
や
about.
られたらやり返す。それだけだ。無駄玉を使うつもりはな
The
い。
one that's been in pretty much all the games. Was it Misaku's man? The God of Wind or something like that. Oh, I must hit the wrong button. Okay. He has machine gun nipples. That robot has machine gun nipples.
分かっていた。俺はまだ生きている。
I'll have a look in a sec. Did he have a shotgun fist punch? Did he do a little spinny punch that ended with a shotgun punch? Okay, just gonna have to see it through. But wait until my turn, we'll have a look at his passives. At least he's not like the PP train. Oh, you're talking about the nipple machine
あ
gunner.
いにくだな。攻撃の跡が隙だらけだ。直撃させる。
反応が遅いぞ。このポンコツが。
Oh, they're really coming after me.
こっちだって小回りが利く。そこか。
あいにくだな。そこか。
Ah! That's cool. That's fucking cool. That's just fucking cool. Like, let me just empty an entire salvo into you and just fuck off. They're only slightly larger than the Kobo. That's fucking nuts. I actually remember watching scenes involving this. I remember watching scenes. I don't know where this is from. I just know I've seen scenes with this character. Funny good. How are you, Tony? Live kicking you well? Tanuki good? Tanuki good. That good. Ah. Oh. Fucking shotgun punch into oblivion. You know, I've seen a lot of really interesting weapons in my lifetime, IRL. I came across the rifle hammer. It's a hammer that has let's say an explosive in this, and when it's struck, it shoots it like a bullet. And it just launches the nail into the whatever you strike. So I call it I've been naming that the rifle hammer. But what really shocked me was when I found out about the explosive damage axe that loads what looks like a fucking shotgun round into the back of it, and then he just strikes it, and the force of the blast from the whatever rifle ammo they have inside it causes an explosive kinetic force out the vents of the side of the axe blade that explodes the wood clean in two and off in two completely different directions. And when I came to realize that there's a perfectly functioning, absolutely sexy looking explosive damage battle axe, I realized that Monster Hunter technology might actually work. You haven't seen any IRL. I've seen a glove gun punching someone and it shoots. Oh, fair. That one sounds horrific. Does it use like pistons or such to kind of like slam the plate of the fist into the opponent's face or something? The gun lance can be real. It can. A bit of ingenuity, that's all it needs. But a blast damage greatsword technically is also real. Also, yes, you can legitimately reload your battle axe now. Because this axe exists, you can now officially reload your battle axe. Which means I'm waiting for the day we get a pump action battle axe. At the very least, lever action. That was intended for spyware. I don't know, all I know is that the early days of war, there was a lot of creative weapons. Oh, we took damage at some point. Ow. Wait, are they still taking their turn? Oh, this guy's dead. Oh shit!
死ぬかよ死ぬかよ
Jesus, that's a lot. Why does it have so many animations? I don't know, but I love when you get to the point where your mecha start using their ultimates, and their ultimates is just a string of unending brutality. Oh, phew. This bastard's tough. Looks like those rumors about him being a former Red Shoulder was true. I made contact with our buddies. They'll be here soon. I don't think that's your buddies. Who are they? What's wrong with these assholes? They're attacking indiscriminately. Let's just get out of here. I'm sorry, did they just bitch out? The anime this is from, there was a very little... This is from was very little stock filler, which is insane for a show from the 80s. Stock filler? You mean just like, you know, random filler episodes where they throw in non-canon stuff to buy time? You know, like how Naruto had that 50 episode filler series that kind of pissed on the lore. Or Bleach had that entire Zanpakuto Rebellion arc. I think it was a Zanpakuto Rebellion arc. All non-canon. Just random stuff thrown in there. Did it also have the... Oh, or the obligatory pervy hot spring scene. That was in like all of them at one point. Oh, I get what you mean. Oh, really? That's kind of like the part of parcel, like reusing assets to save money. Like, that's a big deal. Like, and it didn't have that many. That's huge. Does look like I'm getting out of here. Diana. Aha! Here we go. Ooh, should we... Yeah, we'll take them for a whirl. Oh, our 10th unit. I'm going to go with this guy. Yeah. Okay. Detecting machines of unknown affiliation. Whoever they are, they must have been displaced through the DVD. If they're being attacked by those unknowns. Captain Mitsuba. That's the Yamanote line robot that I met the first time I came to this world. Wait. Trainzilla's here. If they were willing to cooperate with you. Oh, no. That's not Trainzilla. That's another guy. They're probably talking to about that little guy. I mean, Chiro, whatever. If they were willing to cooperate with you, I think we can assume they're non-hostile and might be willing to work with us. I don't know about that. They gave us the silent treatment last time. Do you copy, pilot? This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Crust. We're here to provide assistance. Copy that. Not exactly chatty, is he? Cut him some slack. He must have no idea what's going on. Plus, he's military. Heard him running in circles in a panic, I say. That machine is tiny, though. I'm surprised he can fight in it. We'll prioritize taking him into safe custody. All units move over and do your thing. Eesh, talk about unsociable. You'll understand that. You understand that's rich coming from you. Okay, so we need to give him a little bit of repair. Okay, that's not much. First things first. Run forward, my absolute savage. Keep moving. Oh, I'm gonna put you here. I'm waiting for like an ambush to come around. Okay. Okay, that'll do. Doesn't look like it has anything special. Okay. He's so little health that he just comes in, he just starts doing... He's almost fully healed. He's almost fully healed. I've never seen anything like them. They can't be from any planet I know. In that case.
戦争がある限り利用されるだけか。これで
Interesting that there's like a shadows of other mechs behind him when he's on top of the ridge. I'm just looking in the chat now, you can see is one person gushing over mechs and the other person gushing over the fucking commander. There's two extremes here. Oh! He nabbed me on a 17%.
誘惑の心配はないな。
Not gonna kill. That's gonna kill. Those companions he loses. No, that makes perfect sense. Seems pretty obviously. Here we go. Okay. Don't think dirty thoughts. Don't think dirty thoughts. Don't think dirty thoughts. Right, let's go. Let's put you right here, and we begin our senseless slaughter right here. God, I love you. Please just delete this guy. Look at that beast. Ooh, didn't get the kill. Okay. Oh. These guys are surprisingly chunky. These guys are surprisingly chunky. Suzaku or versus Mizuki. Both are very agile. Honestly, wonder who would win. I'm drawing a blank. I don't know why I'm blanking. Okay, I think we can really get into the fight now.
手近の敵から片付ける。前より大口径だ。威力は受けて確かめろ。止められるなら。
Oh, here we go.
止めてみろ。
We can do this. Tell me what you got, you overgrown toaster. It does kind of look like one, doesn't it? A toaster with legs.
これくらいは。
覚悟はできてる？
Okay, here we go.
だけ！
Very simple. Oh!
直撃！
Surprised she took that. They've been landing a lot of shots on the 17 to 15 range. And that's kind of concerning. Second attack. Ha! At under 10% HP, Jesus. He's definitely loaded with a lot of really interesting abilities. Ooh. God, I forgot how fast he can make some of these back looks. Oh God. I'll say that. I'll say this though. Jesus Christ, you know? I swear, some of these animations are just satisfying. Potential 9 height helps him survive. Yeah, it does. He seems to like the type of character that dances at the edge of a knife. I suppose he probably wanted to keep his high mobility, high, you know, violence, fighting style on full display. Okay, finally. He didn't need that. His potential allows him to survive that colony drop. He probably he dodged the explosion. If the planet blew up, he'd probably fucking I-frame the shit out of that. Yeah, he's definitely the type of person that I-frame out of a planet exploding. Like, if there was ever a mecha Dark Souls, Jiro and his mech would definitely be like the poster child of it. You know, Dark Souls, yeah, a mecha Dark Souls. I feel Jiro would definitely be like one of the pro tag possible builds. So he'll just sidestep everything. He'd do it. He'd do it. I fully believe it. Armor Core is hard, but it's not I-frame hard, you know? Two completely different categories of gaming, I believe. I know people want to say Armor Core is the Dark Souls because partially because they're both made from FromSoft, but you know. Wait, shoot him? No, that'll kill him. I've seen some people getting the body mech from the Armor Core 6. Not the body at the game, but they got the model kit of body from Armor Core 6, and I'm like, oh god, I wish, you know? No, there's a small part of me that misses the old complexity, but there's also a strong part of me that doesn't care that it's gone. Oh, straight after me. No chance of hitting me. Yep, this guy's done. I still hold pride in myself, so I'm pretty sure I bet Balteus back before they nerfed him twice. So I hold my head up high as one of those people that rocked Balteus' ass and he was at the strongest. I think that's his name. You know, the giant flying one that shoots a bajillion missiles? Cracking missiles? Thought he was fun. Stressful as all fuck, but fun. I will tell you this though. I'm happy they let us replay missions for money in Armor Core 6. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely a good unit. Definitely an evade unit. Flip me. Okay. I love playing through Armor Core though, the most recent one. Though I did kind of fuck up. Armor Core 6 kind of fucked up its story progression in the past. you had like a storyline you can progress through, and then you can jump onto another storyline as you're going along, and then you eventually reach your end. But in Armored Core, it's like you had your one storyline, and then you can completely jump onto another storyline, and then you jump back to the first storyline's ending. And then you kind of have to do it in and then because of how the game works, in order to beat every mission, you have to do the opposite. So then it's during the second playthrough, when you're doing the second storyline, you jump over to the content you miss, you realize, oh shit, that's why we're talking about this guy, helping this guy I murdered in the first part of the game. And it's like, oh, okay. It's because the storyline is fucked. The story is basically broken into 3 chunks before you hit the ending. And basically, the last chunk is what determines where you go towards the ending, in my opinion. Except for the final storyline, where you have to beat the previous 2 storylines, got both endings in order to get the new storyline, which deviates from all of them, which is cool. But yeah, I feel like in Armored Core 6, they changed up how they handled the story progression. A lot. Like, a lot. Still, I enjoyed it.
我ながら惚れ惚れするぜ。お互いに不幸だったな。悪く思うなよ。
Yeah, basically, one storyline follows you. Let's say storyline A follows you joining faction A, and storyline B follows you for joining faction B. Once you get to the point where you can choose which storyline to go to, you'll follow that storyline. Say you follow storyline A, and then let's say that was A1. Then you got another choice that allowed you to jump towards B2. Now you have the first half of storyline A and the second half of storyline B, and they don't match up because there's certain details in storyline B that only make sense if you did B1. And I think that includes assassination, certain opinions characters have of you, people who should look at you as a terrorist, looking at you as a hero, stuff like that. It kind of comes together in a kind of janky way if you jump from one storyline to the other mid-story. So your first playthrough has a chance of being a little confusing. The second playthrough puts it all together, because in order to unlock the third playthrough, you have to do all the storylines, all the quests. At least think you have to do them all. I did them all anyway.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ。一気に行く。
Here we go. I really love mecha.
思ったよりあっけなかったな。
Such a calm and like in-your-face type of character, in a very passive way. Like once he's in a mech, it's like all bets are off, you know. Okay. Let's see now. Who should I have finish these fuckers off? It'll have to be this guy at least. Again, we are building up kills to unlock another mission. Okay. It won't be a kill, but it will bring something down to the point where it can be killed.
俺は俺のやり方で行く。ディープスラッシャー。こいつからは逃げられねえ。
Ooh. That enough?
さすがはヒュッケバインサーティと俺だぜ。
Okay, let's go up here and bring this fucker to an end. Okay, that should be the end of this fight. Fair enough. That just means getting kills will just unlock the skills early. Because we're going to be doing all the missions anyway, it won't really matter. All hostiles have been neutralized. Local security forces report sightings of multiple small machines leaving this area. There are others displaced besides our friend here. A whole bunch of them showed up at once, eh? I guess many people like him made it to our world. Do you copy, pilot? Are you injured? No. Would you be willing to share your name with us? Jiro Kubi, low rank. I'm a deserter. I see. We in the Tri-Crust are tasked with protecting those in circumstances similar to you. We would like to ask you for a few questions. Would you be willing to come aboard? I promise that your rights and freedoms will be respected. Even a deserter. That's kind of a surprising thing to just come out and say, you know? Just like, no, I deserted. You could have said something like, oh, no, I'm a merc. No, it's like, no, I deserted my unit, my homeworld. That's good. That means I don't have to, you know, stress about certain things if they're just, you know, early unlocks. But again, that's only some things, not everything. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Would you willing to come aboard? Copy that. Well, that was quick. Did he really already figure things out? Or does he just not care? He only has one purpose. To find his girl. That's it. That's his goal. Him deserting is complicated. I imagine so. That sums up what we know about your current situation. You were displaced to another world due to a phenomenon we called the dimensional boundary distortion. I'd be speechless myself. I don't think there's anything I could say to make you feel better. For what it's worth, we'll do anything we can to help you. Would you like us to get you in touch with these people who were displaced with you? We assume they're from your same world, so... No. I see. Considering the situation they were in before we arrived, it's likely the people were trying to kill him. Could you tell us a little more about yourself? He kind of glossed over that, didn't she? I'm Shirokubi. I'm a deserter. No rank or affiliation. Again. Is that it? Yeah. I thought he was something else for not freaking out when we told him about the displacement bus. Maybe he just doesn't talk much. He could still stand to be a little friendly, you know. You're the one to talk. See? I told you he'd be as serious as Yamanote line engineer. I don't know. He does not seem like the kind of person who would follow a fixed schedule all day long. Then how do you see him, Shashas? Let me think. If I had to use some metaphors, he's an unexploded bomb whose fuse has been lit. A wedge which splits history apart. A broken needle that stabs at the heart. Wow, the shot, you're getting poetic on us. As I explained, we're trying to investigate these dimensional incidents. We should be able to gather information that could help you return to your world of origin. There are other displaced persons who have joined the dry crust. They're helping us in hopes of resolving the situation and return to their homes. Do I get food in the bed? Of course. Okay, I'll earn my keep. You're offering the work for us? Yeah, that's all I can offer in a battlefield work. You're saying you're willing to assist us in our cause? Only as a hired gun, no deeper meaning than that. I'll follow your orders within reason. I see. The other displays have been more or less supportive of our cause, boss. He took a professional approach. It's like a merc. I'll get a room. Could you show me where it is? Oh, you must be tired. You can leave the rest of the conversation for tomorrow. Van, Callan, you can show him the way. Huh? Me? Oh, don't complain. That's just rude. I'm Callan Kazuki. Nice to meet you, Chiroko. Same. Could have fooled me with that attitude. He blew me off. Those are accurate descriptions for form shot. There. Amidst the turmoil around him, I thought about everything I have done and what I'll be doing. Not long ago, I wouldn't have cared about finding a place to live, but now it's different. Diana, I want to see her again. I don't have anything else. That's my only way forward. Okay, we'll be equipping that to him. Is that it? Okay. Where is he? There. Who owns the Mokuchi plush? Here we go. I swear, I feel like I'm finding and forgetting things. Okay, any upgrades we can do? Suppose that'll have to do. Looks like Barbatos is having a bit of trouble. He's not one-shotting like he did earlier. God, the price for that. Who do I want to use? Someone's going to be leveled up to around the 50 mark, and I kind of want to pick someone. You're already leveled up. Finish off you. Okay, a bit more, and we'll be able to get his first passive. Okay, I think we were finally able to get among the stars. I'm sorry, was that? Oh, we have a side mission. Okay, let's see what's going on here before we move on. So let's see what, you know, the sentient AI on our battleship wants us to do. Eight units. We'll pick our best units. Okay, we can afford 2 more units. Okay. Remember, they're fighting their best. Stay on your toes. Now, without further ado, begin. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The fully upgraded Magic Dive Rayers. How it's worded is not correct. How it actually works is you start with 25% more of your max XP for 75% instead of 50. Oh, that's actually really useful in and of itself. Okay. Better or worse, we're just gonna have to... Oh, you're gonna take a bit, aren't you? Okay, let's give this our best and pray it's enough.
殴り合いなら負けない。じゃあ終わりにしようか。これで。
Look at that, 333 away.
お前も機嫌良さそうだな。
Not the best full upgrade bonus, but it's almost you're always useful. That's true. Okay. At the very least, as an opener, we're going to do a little bit of damage to these fuckers. I mean, if we can get some people up behind them, we could probably finish them off. He's not going to be able to do much, the giant diaper wearing Magnum Unitis. Yep, I wasn't supposed to lock that in. Okay. Just going to bring everyone up and form a pyramid. Bring this up here anyway. And then we'll move you up here. Okay, we'll have them push in. This is going to be rough, let's do it.
気をつけろユウタ、敵はすごいパワーだ。だからって負けていられない。
行くぞトリア
Right, this guy's gonna die. To the counter.
全の敵は全て打ち砕くのみ。
Right, straight to the counter.
敵を奪つ。
Coming right at the battleship. Well, the battleship's going to come right after you. Look at this fucker. I love the fact that the AI symbol is a fucking crank wheel.
敵 AI の行動パターン解析を急いで。撃ち方始め。
Look at that dumbass crank wheel. Got a hiss? Yep.
かわせんか。だがとどめには遠い。近い。もらったぞ。射撃は苦手なんだから死のもの言っていられんか。
Fair enough. Deep hatred of all Gundams. Well, don't worry. Your hatred ends today.
武器あんの？あれもモビルスーツなんだ。じゃあ終わりにしようか。これで
しかない。
There we go.
こっちは終わったよ。
Yeah, they're not doing much. At the very least, my high mobility frames are actually doing their evasion. So long as it stays that way, I'm happy.
こっちも死ぬ気はねえのさ。少しはいいところを見せねえとな。
Proceeds to Lance, yeah.
見えてんだよ。
I still love any animation. It just yeets a melee weapon at the enemy.
ここに来たか。
Especially if the yeet looks like the weapon was never meant to be thrown. So I'm gonna have to get him stand beside someone and use rows.
相手をするにふさわしい手だれか。取ったぞ。この程度傷のうちに入らん。ナイトメアを上回る速さで剣を振るうのみ。覚悟をしていただく。残関東大祭。あのパワーをまともに食らってはダメだ。
Okay. Oh, the bosses are actually starting to move. Problem. Oh yeah, the bosses are going to start joining the fight soon. Okay, we guarantee the kill there. There we go.
邪魔するやつは全部敵だ。
Barbatos, just keep the front line going. I'm actually depending on Barbatos now on the front line.
どうしよう。あとは頼むぞ。オルガ、こっちは終わったよ。
Damn it, I was supposed to use a certain ability. Doesn't matter. Oh, I am tired today. And I had a little swig of alcohol and I'm starting to regret it. Okay, this kill should get me on the next story for these guys. There we go. Just have to keep this going and pray it works out. We should be fine until the boss actually starts swinging. When the boss starts swinging, things are going to get rough. Kill, kill. Damn morale. Right. Oh, this is going to kill him anyway. Well, it doesn't matter. We achieved our objective. Good. Actually, what's your situation? 16. $18. 17. This guy is a bit on the low side. So we'll give him this kill, see if we can get a level out of it. Someone went to sleep way past 7 AM today. I don't know what time I went to bed at. What I do know is I half slept. And what I mean by half slept is I didn't go to sleep, but I was not functioning for quite a few hours. So it's like somewhere trapped between sleep and awake. With no cognitive awareness of like 99%. That was the time I was there. Okay. Went to bed around 1 AM yourself? Ooh, nice.
ソーデッドカノン最大出力発射
I saw you hop on who hopped on Monster Hunter Worlds? Was it Mega Manx that hopped on Worlds? You couldn't have seen me hop onto Worlds. Okay, they'll pick him off, and that's that.
竜大使だ行くぜ頼んだぜ黒白
I did hop onto Worlds though, but only briefly. It wasn't enough to actually do any missions. I just wanted to check situation. Actually, should check again, see if the weekly events swapped out. Okay. For better or worse, we're going to just... Wait, have units not attacked? Really? Well, we'll just wait too. You sure it was me? No, it couldn't have been me. How could you possibly have known it was me? You do want to try and get to bed earlier tomorrow night so you can try and see the Switch 2 Direct Live? Oh right, yeah, that's the thing that's going on. Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen any of his attacks that wasn't a pile driver or a machine gun. Right, let's get this shit done with. Look how dumb those kaijus look.
まだ私は戦えるウルトラシリーズなら怪獣に弱点とかあるのになは？
何の話？
I'm gonna have to unlock everyone's abilities and all that. The infinite grind will be coming up at some points. Oh, someone's trying to poke me. I'm going to assume we're going to poke back. Oh no, we're going for a straight attack. And we dodge. No. Well, the fight's still in our favor for the time being. Ooh, that's a boss. Okay, it's going to be a little tricky. We're going to have to start using our skill points. Ugh. Don't throw objects at me. Also, it looks like the head pat machine is broken. Then again, you might just have a bad command. I don't know if I updated the old commands to the new ones. Give me a second, have a look. Oh, head pat still works. Oh yeah, so the fallen objects have been changed to throw many. So there's the throw and there's throw many. Okay, I'll do. You really just threw them at me, didn't you? Why did you throw spiders? Well, who throws spiders at people? Why would you throw spiders at people? Evil. Evil.
あの荒々しさ、まさに機械の獣です。ソーデッドカノン、最大出力。発射。
I swear, I love those unassuming attacks. And the guy's like, "Oh look, let me just crank up my sword and shoot a little bit." Oh god, he just shot the fucking sun. Okay, Barbatos is about to put him down. Whew.
イメージしやすい攻撃だね。逃がすわけないだろう。一気に行く。叩き潰す。
Here we go. There, that's the sexy number. That's the sexy number. Almost 12k. Almost 12k. It was the sexy number, you know? Hold your ground. You got slapped with a wire. They land a solid hit with that power. I'm done. Which means he can take one more hit. Oh. That's a pleasant surprise. Oh yeah, these guys are down. Show me what you got. Yep. And he ripped away at our horsey leg. But it's okay, our horsey can still... Oh god. Haven't seen this attack in forever. I fucking love how stupidly big his sword gets. First it's long and now it's just fucking massive. And again, the design is sexy. Look at that. I love the visuals on it. He rips off the cape, he hurls himself into the air. This dramatic draw of a sword that's just way too fucking long. Before dropping God's dick on the enemy's head. It's fucking gorgeous. And the after pose is dramatic as fuck. That the horseback hold onto the cape that he took off. Mr. Edge, yeah. Pretty much. God, it's so fun. Okay. Oh, he's going to shoot me down. How much do I have? 25, 20. Right, we're going to do intuition. We'll fully evade this and then we'll do a counter shot. That's a really cool design. Look at that combo. There's Gridman dancing between the blades. Okay. No, I'm going to test. No, he can't kill us on this. That's good. The only way I can see him killing us with this is if he rolls that 1% crit chance. Didn't even get to hit us. Literally launching his titanium balls at the enemy. Okay. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we have like 9 dregs on the field. Okay, let's bring this fucker to an end.
Access code Gridman Kaiwa! 俺を使えグリッドマングリッドキャリバーエンド
Scratch that. It's 8 mooks, 2 bosses. Okay, the focus is to take out the small fox. It's dangerous to go alone. Use me, Gridman. Yeah. That's pretty much exactly what happened there. Also, let's pull out the giant sniper rifle. Delivering justice 1 sniper shot at a time. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We won't be able to take him out with this shot, but we should do enough damage to say fuck you. Consider the attack in a minute. First off, we think about taking out the small fries. Okay, we definitely take out them. We're saving whatever currency we can for evasions.
無心走行の力その身でとくと味わえ瓦解瞬足残弾
Okay, that's another one down. Okay, this is another one going down. The less attacks coming at us next round, the easier it'll be to evade everything.
終わりにしようかこれでバカなこんなバカなオルガこっちは終わったよ
Oh, we got intuition. Nice. Okay. We'll do it.
敵を捕捉したな
出さねえぜ行くぞアカシックレコードサーチサイバードチェンジ
We have this in the bag.
くらえアカシック
Basa!
いっけ
Fucking exactly. Last thing you see before fighting Mecha, a big ass chunk of metal hurling your way and then Mecha teleporting in. Unfortunately, that's basically like a lot of people's endings actually. Like, we're not even using tail laser, it's just the big mace is just really, really effective at what it's doing. Can I just use the rifle? Yeah. Okay, another mook down.
できることをして
Let's get rid of this mob and be done with him.
逃がすわけねえだろ
Okay, stand by. It won't be a kill, but it will hurt.
さあ行きましょうイカルガの本気をお見せしましょう最大出力で
Beam! I swear, Ernie is like one good day away from making a magical girl mech. Just one good day away from doing
いい
it.
調子ですね
手近の敵から片付ける射程に入った行け
No. But there was a lot of satisfying ones. A lot of satisfying ones. Yeah. Me. I think I can guess the number of enemies with this.
スタンバイ目標インレンジ
Ooh. Yes! Almost! Okay, for better or worse, we have 4 units left on the enemy team. Oh, he done fucked up. We can't kill with this, so we'll just do regular attack. Wait, did we dodge that? Nope, we took it.
敵の接近を許した結果
I don't know what she's complaining about. Look at the amount of health we have.
1番2番衝撃砲
Oh, she's firing the big guns.
了解1番2番衝撃砲
I love that.
目標インレンジ撃ち方始め
The speed of the guns moving though, it kind of suggests like they have these cannons, these level of destructive power on these cannons on the fly. Makes you wonder what the output on those machines are like. Sorry, did you just make the mistake of running to Barbatos? This guy was like, oh, the other guy shot a rocket, let's attack the little robot. Oh yeah, no, you can definitely take a lot more risks with the ships in this game. Like, in past games that I've played, I would never have taken any risk with my ships. I would have them in the corner of the map and they'd never come out. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this one. Can I do the... Nope. No, he can't take me out anyway. We're just gonna go in raw. Mika, whatever happens, I want you to hit this guy so fucking hard he'll see God and beg for his mother. Oh wow! An actual evasion! Oh, that's just sexy. Look at this.
戦いしか知らないのは俺も同じだよあんたじゃ俺には勝てない
Your destiny. The base is bigger than him. That's true. I mean, it's a ship that can actually fight back, you know? That's a scary thing.
なかなかの腕とお見受けしました。一つ手合わせを願います。普通は与えません。
俺を相手にするのはやめときね。
Unprepared yogurt
もちろん反撃
4C.
するに決まってるぜ。
Unprepared yogurt 4C. That's a weird name.
サイバードチェンジ。くらえ。アークシ君バスター。いっけ
おお、これはこれは。
There we go. Throw that bitch back. Wow, that did a lot of damage. So, who are we spanking? He's almost dead. He's pretty much dead. You know what? Let's have him walk over here. Yep. Oh, can I just... Oh, you need to be really close and the range of the thing. Moving fire. I hate that. So many good things that I can't do anything because... Yamato was pretty much a ship that functioned like Super Robot and had Earth barrier. Wow. That sounds scary. Like in a good way for us. Okay, I think we're going to go all out. Pure dramatic. If we can.
怪力乱心を語らず叩き切るのみ。我は全アーゾンボルト。悪を断つ剣なり。運用の断つ。その身でしかと受け止めよう。燃えろ。大戦を。
God, look at that. Like, that is so fucking sexy. Dramatic and sexy. Look at this thing. And I swear, every time I see it land, I think he just cut the guy in two with the blunt edge of a single-edged weapon. I know it's double-edged, but I can't help but think that. That was overkill. I was overkill, but one earned, you know? Okay. Actually, I want to double check to see who, what my victory conditions are. Defeat all enemies. Good. Barbatos, kindly spank the child. You picked the fight with the wrong fucker. That was only 3k damage, but it didn't even matter. This is no place for the mightiest warrior to fall. All you did. And unfortunately for him, the mightiest warrior didn't fall. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. And it begins. Please tell me. Range. Yes! Yes! Let's bring God's might down on this poor bastard. Ooh. Ooh. Done. I went a bit over the top just for that one final attack. Just turned on everything. Sorry to disappoint everyone. This is as far as I go today. The bloom. Victory conditions have been met. Well done, team. Your completion bonus is ready. Catered bento box. I can go into any mech, really. Okay. Wait, what about my prerequisite? Wait. It locked me out. We had 79 kills going into that fight. J-Deck and Gridman killed a few units. That should be 80. Well, we're here now. But what's going on here? This is in the Europe region. Sortie, Gilbert. Why do I have a mission in Rome? Yeah, I just figured I'd have unlocked them a bit later. D-Decker and Bill Tiger are left on a patrol mission. Gain 500 experience points, 2 scores, and 20 PP. Oh. So what? They're random patrol missions that are, you know, give random stats to people. It's a quick thing that gives kills. Oh, that's like a kind of a pseudo catch-up mechanic. Oh, we got 2 relics of the gods. E grade. Would I be able to actually handle them? I should be able to handle them. Sortie slot 3. Sortie slot 3 picks unit main character. Oh, I need to do this more often. Give me a second. Just another one. You can come back to them later. That's fair, but I kind of like to get, you know, see if I can actually handle 1 or 2 in a minute. I probably can't. I do know like some of them I can do. Some of them will be a struggle. But there's 2 here. You see a fairy icon do it? Is the fairy icon another one of those in-between missions that they don't tell you exists? But they really do just leave and gain experience, don't they? Okay, let's try this. So, what are we doing here again? Not sure. Certainly not near any battlefields I'm aware of. If we can have your attention for a moment, Chief Chief Mavi, will now explain. Maybe? Yep. I'm the one that recommended this destination to the captain. Please don't tell me we're getting roped into one of your obsessions. Oh, don't worry. I promise it'll be worth the precious time of the dry crust. Champions of the world in its time of peril. Now, what do you know about the ancients? So there'll be an indicator somewhere that'll tell me it's there. And it's basically a patrol missions, but sure. Now, what do you know about ancient civilizations? Take a guess. I mean, the kind that died out, right? In novels and shows and stuff, they usually have technology way more advanced than what we have today. We're not talking fiction here. A number of ruins of such civilizations actually exist in real life. And you're seeing something like that is here. Precisely. I used to be a lot more into this sort of thing, and I even did some independent research on my own. And now that we're conveniently on an official world trip, I asked the captain if we could humour some of my hunches. So, we are out here chasing your hobbies, he says with a blush. Not at all. I could turn up some interesting tech, or maybe even some usable parts. That means it'll improve our firepower and help us fight for peace, liberty and the good stuff. I say that's worth looking into. Oh, it gives you a choice? Oh, well, that's nice. Alright, fine. We'll join your little digs. He just wants all the super awesome gear. Relic of Gales. Because I don't know what's going on, I'm going to be going in my strongest mechs. There's my three favourites, really. Based on Chief Mavi's analysis, it should be around here. Unknowns detected. Those unknowns are here now too. That's a sure sign that there's something here. Captain, recon team is moving in a square of 3. They can't take on all these enemies with just 3 units. And we can't very well abandon them. Yeah, well, they've been hyping them up, so they better be good. Okay. So my 3 favourite units for this fight would be you, and you. All units support the reconnaissance of this area and intercept the enemy. We only have 3 minutes. After that, we will cut our losses and retreat. But look out there. So what? That's 3 turns to defeat them all. Missions marked with relics of X are harder but give useful and powerful rewards. Enemies in these missions have static levels. If you can't beat one, try coming back. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's just kill the enemies. That's simple. These guys are like some of my strongest and hardest hitting units. Plus, let's be real. They start attacking mecha, it's all over for most of them. Okay. I think we're off to a good start.
あと何人倒せばいい？
立ちふさがるやつ全部だ。
あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。
A very simple command, isn't it? How many of these? Everyone! Oh god, that was an accidental kill.
次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
I love when he crits because the accidental kills are hilarious to me. Okay, let's get the ball rolling.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。
AI opponents only have one difficulty. Easy. What would be the rules of engagement towards Mecha? Fucking run. If you're fighting in the IBO universe, you're probably fighting without an A system. You're probably not cybernetically enhanced. And you're probably using the same outdated machinery as anyone else. And most of the time, you're probably in a fucking tank. Because it wasn't until Season 2, or at least halfway through Season 1, that enemies started to pick up, people started picking up mobile suits as a serious machine. Up until that point, when they started picking up the machines, the only ones using them were retirees, war heroes, and gimmick knights. It's like everyone else was using fucking tanks and everything. Oh, and the human debris. Those were the only ones, and mercenaries, because, you know, it's cheap machinery. So we saw it a lot throughout the series, but the in-world universe, it was actually had very little usage, because they weren't that great in combat. They were cheap, easy to acquire, great for mercenary work and for throwing fodder at people, but that was it. The only people that actually used them seriously were like specialized people, and they only got it because they were awarded it for achievements and such, or because, again, gimmick knights. So you were likely either in a throwaway suit, or you are in anything else. Now keep in mind, Mecha is a fucking Gundam. Yes, its body for the most part is just modern technology. Only the operating system is actually Gundam grade. The entire machine is the same grade as every other machine, until you get to the point where they start getting the advanced tech. But that's modern advanced tech. So if you see Mecha, chances are you're dead. Like, let's be real. If you see Mecha on the battlefield, you're fucking dead. Run. Hop out of your mecha and fucking hope he doesn't see you. Just run. That's genuinely my advice. My only advice. Yeah, you're right about that. And remember, with the hijack system in their back, pilots with that system don't actually use their controls. What's happening is that all the information being fed through the nervous system to the hands and legs, they're being read, not the controls. So by the time you're doing the actions on the controls, the mech is already performing the actions. That's what gives them like an extra second action time. Because the explanation in the IBO's universe is that there's a delay between the brain and the hand. Then there's a delay between the hand's input in the machine and the mech actually performing the action. So there's two major delays. But if you have the hijack system installed, it's only one delay, the brain to the machine, because it's reading the information directly from the spinal cord, not from the control panel. So it's absolutely horrifying because you're fighting someone who's reacting in half the time as you. The mobile suits fucking with other tech is the main reason so many uses tanks in the IBO versus, really. True, but the fact that the tanks were still heavily operational and dominated the battlefield, despite the fact that mobile suits existed, kind of goes to show how far mobile suits had fallen at that point in time. I mean, they were basically just construction bots. Unless you're a mercenary. Or an outlaw. Or a specialist within the army. I know, if you see Mika and you didn't have that operation and you didn't survive that very low chance of surviving operation and you weren't plugged in, and you probably weren't plugged in, then you're fucked. You are royally fucked. I think a good chance of surviving Mika was probably to join this fucking organization. If you were a part of Takadan, at least you didn't have to fight him. It's like, if you join Takadan, you're pointing that rabid dog elsewhere. That's how you survive Mika, actually. That's how you survive him. Join Takadan. The main character is a fantastic unit. Like a lot of games where they kind of let the main character fall to the wayside. A lot of games like this will. But in this case, the main character is solid. How did he survive that? Wait, there's a problem here. Isn't he supposed to be dead? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy is supposed to be dead. Why is there 4? Actually, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to weaken the other guy. And depending on the results, we'll see what happens. Okay. Everyone's like at the cusp, but why haven't they died? Okay, we'll bring this guy to his feet, or to his knees. Okay, there goes another one. Okay, this should shoot him down.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。避けても無駄だってな。
Okay, that's 2. That's 3 actually. The last guy to attack should die. Really? There's a chance of his arm with that one. But we have the range, so it's okay. Dodge.
こっちも死ぬ気はねえのさ。
Da, da, da.
丸分かりなんだよ。手間かけさせんなよ。
Good work, team. I finished up my analysis while you were fighting. I'm pretty sure that was the last turn, too. And we got a hit. A pretty impressive piece of work. Power apart a Poge motor. I've done similar poking around and looks like there might be similar tech near Odessa in Europe. Captain, do you mind if we stop there? Of course. Anything that will help the dry crust. When the time comes, I'll be counting on you again, team. Of course you will. We're the only ones here that's going to save it. Sorry ass. Honestly, that was a surprisingly interesting fight. Because it wasn't that we couldn't beat the enemies, it's that the rules of engagement was tight enough that there was a chance we'd fail the conditions. Oh, there's our 7 officers. Yeah, we're not going to space anytime soon, my friends. Okay, let's see. We're in East Asia, that's Europe. Let's hit Europe. Oh. It's far from the most annoying condition. Oh, I'm well aware. I fully expect this to go, like, insanely high in the fuck you charts, you know? Okay, let's see if we can tweak some stats here with the pilots. Who are we using? Who are we building up? Well, I might slap on that save bullets just because we have a bullet. And I might grab Proud Ace only because we have the space for that. I don't think we're going to be in a position where we won't have the space for it. We'll get there. Like, if I have it, it's done. I don't have to look at it. Do I have support attack? I do. There's enough space for all skills. I'm going to buy it. If I have it on it, good. And if it turns out it gives me ace quicker, great. I'll take it, you know? Because when you think about it, if I have the room for it and I don't put it on, then I get the ace, and then I put it on after the fact, then there was no benefit to it whatsoever. So because I can afford it, and because I'm using mecha non-stop, I'm pretty sure we can reach that kill count. Now, let's be real, I'm probably going to be very selective of who I shove that ace perk onto. Oh, not enough. So who are we bringing up? You. Grants S rank in all units and weapon terrain adaptabilities. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's actually not bad. That fucker can fight anywhere now. You never really use... I don't mind about using them. I just want to collect them. Right, now that he's done, who else can we start bringing up? Good, but we've kind of abandoned him. I could bring up Ultraman just to have him brought up. Actually, who's piling Koji? So that's Koji. Oh, he's not wearing a very good one. But I'm going to actually start bringing him up. Good start. Just a little shy. Because we need to get Koji involved in fights. So we have a prerequisite here. Koji needs to kill 25 more units. So we definitely need to work on Koji a little. What am I looking for? World map. So in the Europe region we have 3. Odessa is where they want us to fight. That's true. Worst case scenario. Oh wow, didn't realize there was one all the way out here. Oh wow, what the hell? Oh! You want me to use them, is it? We'll come back to that mission much later. Oh boy, howdy. Yeah, well. Okay, we'll start going down now. Here we go. The way I remember it, there's one mission that requires air player character. There it is. That's the one I'm really interested in. The Relics of Gold. Okay, we're going to save it because there's a lot of money on the line for that one. But actually, now that I think about it, the relics gave me a lot of money. What do you need me here in the lab for? I have something to ask you. Isn't this more of an after class or out back behind the school building kind of thing? I'm sorry, what? Why is that the kind of thing you're into? Not that I do you any good. I'm already spoken for. Hold up. You're seeing someone? Since when? Wait. Did the main character just shoot his shot right there? The main character just shoot his shot right there and just got rejected. That is someone. My heart belongs to all the ancient civilizations across the globe. Okay, well, I've already heard this one, so if you'll excuse me. Hold up, I'm not done. I think it'd be interesting in the dig I've got in mind. Another new part? Pass. I'm looking for something a little more practical. That's exactly why I called you. I think we're sitting on an honest-to-God booty here. You mean money? Well, gold at any rate. Hey, if it glitters like gold, that's good enough for me. Gold is not only rare, it possesses a number of useful physical properties. That's why ancient civilizations value it, enough to keep a store of it somewhere in this vicinity. The Quan tells me you've been to Belgrade before. Just for a bit, yeah. Then I'm putting you in charge of the dig team. Could be no problem for you. No problem at all. You can count on good old Dom. Wherever there's money to be found. He's not wrong. Also, I'm starting to crave. But this time I have chocolate. It's just on the other side of the room. Behind me. I have to make an adventure soon. Also, I actually have to make a potty break as well. I have to go to the idol room. I have to do an idol meeting. Oh, so we're going to have 4 mechs for this one. Well, that's good. Wait. How do I check the... Damn it, didn't tell me. Here we go. Defeat all enemies in 5 turns. Don't get shot. Bomb shots. Okay. Chocolate is well out, way too far away. It's almost heartbreaking. Can you feel my pain? But the big thing is, we're probably going to have to be able to counter-fight. Ogami is probably not going to hit hard, but it does have a lot of evasion. No, we need to be able to hit like a fucking truck. Not just hit hard, hit like a goddamn motherfucker. So with that in mind, I'm going to grab... I don't want to bring him into the fight, but no, not for this one. No, I'm going to take Daigengor. Come in, Dom. If I'm right, you should be right near some buried treasure. Send me your sensor data and I'll get on the analysis. Do you have a favorite mecha unit in this game? Like just the unit you love playing? Like one that you like the most? It doesn't necessarily have to be your strongest or most powerful, just the one you really like. Like for me, I absolutely adore Barbatos because it does everything I want, and it's sexy, and I'm a fanboy. And I like the main character's mecha as well. It's really efficient. Send me your sensor data and I'll get on the analysis. Roger, this better be good. Man, a treasure like this close to Belgrade? Crazy world. We were in Belgrade for just a couple of weeks. Oh man, this was the first time she tried cooking by herself too. Turned a fried egg into a lump of charcoal. You're probably better at it now, right? The ultimate Gao Gai Guard mech? Ooh, that sounds sexy. I'm going to assume you have to go out of your way with Gao Gai Gar. Or is it Gao Gai Go? In order to get it. But what was that? Watch out, Dom. You've got unknowns inbound. Those unknowns are here now too. That's a sure sign that there's something here. Recall the recon team. You put me on the bench? We practically got the treasure right here. But just relax. I know what the most precious treasure is. My own life. I'm not throwing it away. Just putting it up for ante. And you can bet I'm taking the pass. It's a story upgrade. Oh, well, okay. That sounds like it'll be useful though. Alright, you're authorized to engage. However, you only have 5 minutes. If the enemy is not wiped out by then, we will cut our losses and retreat. 5 minutes. That's all I need to clean house. Good luck out there. I'll carry on my analysis in the meantime. Okay. Let's get the ball rolling. We have a small little pyramid ahead of us. Barbatos, can you go over and say hi? Barbatos is not the most socially adept, I mean. But, he means well when he says hi.
あと何人倒せばいい？
立ちふさがるやつ全部だ。
あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。
That's the first love tap. And that's him putting you to bed. See? He's really good at saying hi. Wait a second, I'll check something. Oh yeah, we're doing good. Okay, we should be able to say goodnight to this guy.
まさき、こっちに気づいたにゃ。
おいでなすってね。行くぜ。させるかよ。
Seems dust has gone off somewhere. Surprised he didn't have a say on his favourite. I figured he'd be fanboying over the fancy mech boy. Or maybe he's conflicted with his new lover, the tiny robot green mech. Blue-green mech. I'll stop there. What if I move you up here? Okay, I can work with that. Freaking hell. Can't a guy get 1 minute to be nostalgic anymore? Well, now that we're here, I'm going for the gold. Can't enjoy the treasure if I die here. La 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 la
できること
la.
をしていっぱいってな。リブスラッシャー。地獄の底まで追いかけろ。
Shouldn't be long before we can finally get to space. Ooh. Perfect.
いいリズムで乗れてるな、俺。
Okay. Then we bring you up. Attack. Then die. Fearless. We don't have enough for those yet. But we do have enough for those. Let's just go for it, then see what happens.
無心走行の力、その身でとくと味わえ。
もはや退路はない。
前、三冠と大社員。
Okay, it's a good start. There we go. With that extra cast there. Really, you cheeky bugger? That is cheeky. Did you see that? Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. I think we'll be able to beat these guys out before the 6th round. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we can beat him out.
もちろん反撃するに決まってるぜ。行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。サイバードチェンジ。
That will work on your save. Most of your units have 7+ range. There. Okay. Okay, Hailblade's gonna poke him. Ugh. There we go. Alright, looks like we're gonna have a very easy time with this fight. They're going after Barbatos for some god-awful reason. They're ignoring the character that they could shoot down and beat the game with. Beat me with. I should be grateful. Guys are going after Barbatos. He's just, you know, doing his job. Okay. We'll delete this guy. Mecha really has it easy. Especially since we made it that every time he attacks or defends, he gains morale. Big deal for me. Okay, we'll bring this guy to an end. Or should I? Ooh, what if I took out everyone else? Oh, if I just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run up here and just start slamming everyone that has high HP, and I'll just let them attack into my characters. Let my characters finish them off. Like, we still have a turn left over. So, even if someone survives the next set of volleys, which I have my sincere doubts that they will, it should be a relatively easy win. That's an automatic victory there. I will take out the ones with the higher HP.
くぞアカシックレコードサーチサイバードチェンジ
Okay, here we go.
とどめだアカシックバスター
Yeah, this fight's in the bag.
貫か
Yep. There's only 2 units left. They're probably going to die.
シノゴの言ってる場合じゃねえんだ
And if any of them survive, they'll be dead in the next turn. This fight's as good as over.
地獄の底まで追いかけろ
Okay. Yep, dead. The next guy is going to attack anyone. I think most of them are going to be in range. It's going to be a straightforward fight. It's over.
我ながら惚れ惚れするぜ AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ
Look at us just slinking in now with this nice little lightsaber. And dead. All that gold is theirs. Fuck the robots, Leprechaun is mine. Of all the people he chooses to attack. I still the thing that annoys me about a lot of units. A lot of enemies' generic units only have like one attack. It always disappoints me because diversity in the attacks is a big thing for me. So having like 2 different attacks is like it's something my mind tells me should be there, but isn't always. The enemy has been wiped out. Good work, team. I finished up my analysis while you were fighting. Found the treasure? I did. We've already sent a ground team to collect this. Woo! 100k! Woo! Holy, that's a haul. Look how happy we are. Genuine smile on our face because we managed to get that. All that sexy cash. Damn it. How did I just walk over this last time I was in Belgrade? Belgrade. Last time you were in Belgrade, you didn't have the dry striker. Fair point. And it's not that I can complain, really. Things haven't turned out so bad. I've done some poking around and it looks like there might be similar tech near Santiago in South America. Oh yeah, you're right. We got a bit of a salvage going here. This is not your side hustle, Dom. Anything we earn goes to the team's funding. Man, come on. Just a little bit for me. Oh well, I don't mind that much really. I've got the most precious treasure right here. My life. And as I know you're out there living your best life too. Okay, that's 100k. 100. Hey, look at all that money. Okay, first we save, and then we're going to spend all of it. Let's see now. Skill program. Let's see, did anyone gain? I don't think anyone would have gained enough points by now to pick a new skill. What about the main character? Main character has a lot going for him, but we don't have to worry too much about him. The up isn't a bad idea, but no. Maybe I'll give him morale attack. Fighting spirit, break morale. Ooh. Maybe giving him a lot of that stuff isn't a bad idea. Did I invest in anyone already? I know I invest in someone beside Mecha. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, the fact that the points pool is absolutely godly. It makes everything so much easier. Maybe I should save up some money. Just so I can get my hands on things like attacker, SP limit, maybe dash if I don't have it on this character. I don't. I think I should actually start saving. Okay. With that in mind, Ichiana, I said I was going to bring you up. Okay, that is not a bad bonus right there. Considering we're not going to be using him into the end game. We're just going to be using him to unlock stuff. And free healing, that's always nice. Okay, we have to pick someone else to bring up as well. Because maybe I should bring up Jay Decker because he's actually needed a mission. I think Jay Decker and Gridman need to be brought up, if I'm being perfectly honest. You're between napping and working? Napping and working at the same time, actually, isn't it? It might be doable. It might not be doable. We'll get most of it upgraded. Save it for now. Then we'll make educated guesses in a minute. Just look. Yeah, that one's Gridman and Decker. I think under that pretense, I'm going to build up Gridman. I'll build up Gridman and then I'll build up Decker, because Decker's going to be needed in a few missions as well. There's Gridman. Off to a good start. I think we can fit it in. Oh, just one shy. Okay. We do anything, that guy will hit his 50. When he hits 50, we'll then work on Jay Decker. Yeah. Main characters of series units are often needed for missions, yeah. Especially this early in, I noticed that Gridman and Decker is kind of demanded. And Koji, actually. Amongst others. We'll work on Koji later. Oh. Oh, Mikaze became an ace pilot. Right, might as well knock this one out. Mika! Congrats, Mika. Heard you made ace. Like it. Our first ace is Mika. Fucking appropriate. Well, you could at least pretend to be happy about it. This is supposed to be a celebration, you know. Are you going to give me something? This isn't what about gifted material gifts. This is about the heart. The feelings. Things you can't see with your naked eye. Yeah? You just made that up. Oof. You never go easy, do you? We just cheaped out on the guy. And we got called on us. I'd even munch it on anyway. Oh god, no. Mars plums. Palms. Little something from your world, I take it. Want to try one? Heck yeah, I do. Ah! Well, it's definitely unique. He was kind enough to share one of his hell palms. Mars plums. I can't spit it out just because it's gross as hell. Look at that expression. He's seen things. He's experienced things, right? Put yourself together, Tom. It's a matter of pride. You gotta swallow it somehow. By the way, sometimes a bad one gets mixed in. You should have told me sooner. That was definitely a dick move on his part. So we finally did 30 missions. I have a report, Captain. As of today, we cleared 30 missions. Quite the milestone. We have the crew to thank for that. As well as your distinguished captain skills, Captain. I wonder. I'm worried that all I've done is put everyone in danger. Hardly. I believe you have every right to be confident in your commands. Out of every student I've ever taught, you're always the most exceptional. You're a teacher! Thank you for saying so, Reynolds. Whoopsie, sorry to intrude, XO. What brings you, Mavi? Oh, he got caught for, trying to raise her up. I called her. A report came in that the Dresstrager main system has a new power part for us. Oh, that's the long and short of it. I believe the ship is simply recognizing the effort of the Dry Crust. The Dresstrager is celebrating her 30 victories, just like we are. Excuse me. XO, Chief Mavi, let's keep it up, shall we? Roger that, ma'am. Trying to impress, I see. Damn right he is. Damn right he is. Smash hitter! Okay, I'm going to have a look at the prerequisites. Have Hyoma destroy 30 units. Unlock custom bonus for Combattler V. Custom bonus. Hell is custom bonus. So we have to have Hyoma join us in a few fights as well. Yeah, Hyoma has to join us for an onboard mission. Okay, so we're not going to go immediately into a mission. Instead, we're going to look around, see if we can find a an anything. That's hitting 50% upgrades for custom bonus. That's okay. Sounds involved. I suppose just having Hyoma involved in a few fights is probably going to be needed anyway. I have a feeling that I vaguely remember his mission requirements. Actually, there's a mission requiring him, I think. Brave new troublemakers, that's them. We're going to have to build them up though. Relic of Steel. Relic of the Hunter. What's the Relic of the Hunter? Ooh. Winnipeg, the Relic of Steel. Winning the pegging. That's the steel pegging. Relic of Restoration. Relic of the Shot. Relic of Orda. Interesting. Oh, there's another relic of gold, and there's a relic of the blade. You know what? We're here. There's no harm in not doing it. Right, Strager's lab. He called me in. I'm guessing there's some buried treasure here. You guessed right. Well done. Yuquan said you've been to Santiago before, right? Just for a bit, yeah. We missed more gold. Also, I'm going to do a quick bathroom run. I'll be right back. You get to stare at Jaquan and hopefully not flirting. Hopefully not flirting. Also, I said Jaquan was maybe. Okay, I'm back. I have a giant chocolate mini egg bar. I'm wrapped up in a quilt. I scratched my butt. The only thing left is to take a nice little bite out of this, and then we get ready. I hope you're ready. I know I'm not. 3 hours in and we still haven't made it to space. We'll get there. Okay. I'm putting you in charge of the dig. Won't be a problem, right? Not at all. There's one thing that everyone knows about them. It's my notes or treasure. More gold. The Dom is on the mission by default. Come in, Dom. If I'm right, you should be near some buried treasure. Send me your sensory data and I'll get on the analyzer. Roger. This better be good. Treasure buried this close to San Diego. What are the odds? We spent about a week in San Diego, didn't we? Oh yeah. And that was the first time she held a cat. She scratched up like crazy, ready to burst into tears, but she kept trying. And man, when she finally got that cat in her arms, she was beaming. Oh, what was that? Watch out, Dom. There's unknowns inbound. Oh no. Unknowns are here now too. There's no sure sign that there's something there. Here, recall the recon team. They put me on the bench. They practically got the treasure right here. But relax, I'm gonna do this the good old-fashioned way. I'm gonna rub myself all over that gold. But we only have 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes to kill these robots and do unspeakable things to the gold. Unspeakable! Can't make any money if you're dead. So if you flip it around, you're making money, you're alive. And I'm making that money.
とにかく前に出る。リーフスラッシャー。
Okay.
あそこだ。
Ooh.
いかい。頭に血が上ってたか。
That was a lot of damage. Oh, so he gives it to everyone around him. That's good to know. Hard mode. I'm on hard mode? Or did they bump up the difficulty for this mode? Okay, these guys are a little bit too sturdy. Then why am I on hard mode? Well, I've been on hard mode this entire time. I thought it was pretty normal mode. I don't remember going on to hard mode. I guess I did.
俺は俺のやり方で行く。避けても無駄だってな。
I'm not liking this. Like, they're doing an unnecessary amount of damage. Oh, wait, I've been in hard mode this entire time? Miki has been bodying everyone. I didn't even notice. Then again, they front load you with so many stuff. I barely noticed. Okay, we'll take this guy out.
やるしかないってんならリーフスラッシャー地獄の底まで追い
Very concerned about this fight. We literally can't afford to take too many hits. You know what? I'm gonna move the character back. Not too far back. Just enough that it matters. Not enough. Wait. X, not enough. Virus, not enough. Okay. I'm back to the first stream. You went back to the first stream just to see if I screwed myself. Okay. Perfect. That's one off the list. Oh, we unlocked Mercy? The hell is Mercy? There we go. Leave an enemy at 10 HP instead of destroying it. Only works on enemy with low skill. Oh, this actually might be useful. Because we can use that to drag an enemy down to low HP, then have a weak unit finish him off. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Activates the Zeal Spirits when limiter off activates. What's limiter off? Reduced range, blah blah blah. No. I don't know what the limiter off is, but I assume it's a gimmick. Fair enough. So we'll probably get it later, obviously. Okay, we're gonna have to act as a wall. Do it. No, we'll just do a basic attack. We'll see what type of damage you can output.
この間合いならば行くぞ飛べ飛燕のごとく三関東大祭
Ooh. That was an okay amount of damage. Wow, they are really eating into us, aren't they? So we're not a dodge in this. That's not too bad.
必殺の一撃でなければ意味はないぞ
Let's see. We have 4 units to take out. We don't have a healer on our team, which is a problem. You know, I'm going to gamble on this. Plus, they're all energy. We have the Nanomalite armor, which reduces beam attacks by 1k. So even if they do hit us, we're taking reduced damage.
逃がすわけないだろう。ちょうどいい距離だ。
Heal is one of the most insane. Well, anything that gives you an extra action is bonkers. I'm going to cast Persist, and we're just going to take it. Yeah.
この俺と大前顔を押しとどめるとはな覚悟はいいか残関東大シャー
Okay, that one over there is almost dead. Things are a bit tricky though. I prefer resolve more, but that's because we've yeah, that extra exact or whatever it's called, EXC, is very valuable, I find, as well. Oh, look at all that health.
お前も機嫌良さそうだな。今は見送るしかないか。
Oh no. They're starting to make me regret this. They're starting to take clean advantage of the range difference.
の一撃でなければ意味はないぞ
I don't know. Whichever comes first. Did I poke you? I can poke him and be done with it. Then I still have these fuckers. Okay. We're just gonna have to keep swinging.
ターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ。あんたじゃ俺には勝てないよ。捕まえた。
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to leave my two best fighters in the front. I'm going to pull the Dom and the Horsey away from the fight because they can't take a beat and they don't have the resources to keep it up. With that in mind, Horsey over here. So what you're saying is use the exact one if you actually want to, you know, if you can guarantee the kill, but use the other one if you can't. That makes sense. Okay. Could do Side Flash. Not a lot of damage though. Oh, I'm gonna move over here. Okay, this will be a good start, I think.
まさき敵が来るにゃ。
ああ、わかったぜ。行くぞ。アカシクレコードサーチ。サイバードチェンジ。
So the big thing is, I think we're on.
とどめだ。
Well, we'll find out. I'm not sure if we're going to win this one. 'Cause I'm not 100% sure how the turn rotation works yet. I'll figure it out. Okay. That should bring us everyone within killing range, I believe. Right, you. We have Spirit Score. How much SP do we have? We have enough to be able to use Persist a few times. Okay. Oh, no, I can put myself back one more. Okay.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。ビッグスラッシャー。敵は加速だ。
Perfect. Actually, he has a 0% chance to hit me, so it's okay. Okay. We managed to get everyone to take an action. Oh yeah, he's done. He's not going to hit me, and he's going to die. Okay, having the Huckleberry in fight and attacking range isn't a bad thing. I thought he was going to be in a spot of bother, but I guess he gained enough morale. I don't have to worry about it. Nope. Spirits? We can multi-select. Ooh. Yeah, no, we can just do this. Even if he hits us, it's not going to matter.
機嫌良さそうだな。パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ。これ体に馴染んできた。
Ah, after 2k. He's done anyway. Ooh.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ。あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。
10k. Oh god, why couldn't I get that in the last hit? We still have a turn. Okay. 23. Check their levels. I want to see who gets the last attack. That's it for 35. Bullshit. 22. 2. Well. Attack. And let's just kill him with good old fashioned 1-2.
まさき慎重にお願いな。
ああ、分かってるぜ。
The enemy has been wiped out. Good work, team. I finished up my analysis while you were fighting. You found the treasure? I did. You already sent the ground team to collect it? Oh god, that's a lot more than last time. Damn, this is some haul. Can't believe I went off herding cats. And this was right under my nose. Cats? Cats? Harry, just thinking. I didn't get rich, but you could say I struck gold. No regrets. Between this and Belgrade, our funds are sitting pretty. You think there's another treasure out there somewhere? Unfortunately, I'm not aware of any such place on Earth. But the world's a big place. If I come up with anything, you'll be the first to know. Absolutely. You know, I've never turned down a chance to earn a few credits. I live on my own strength. That's the one principle we always strive for. Okay, that extra cash is big. Let's see now. Okay. Few more upgrades and that'll be all the weapons, and then I can put everything into combat training. Let's see. I have 600. Break morale limit. Oh, break morale limit. We don't have that on us. Interesting. Negates the weapon's effect, immobilize. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Actually, having them two on a unit wouldn't be a bad idea. He has both of them, so that's okay. Who else was on our team? Mandatory. Sky Blaster. He doesn't have them. He's been doing fine without any buffing. Jesus, this guy is a beast. Okay, we're going to have to put some shit on this guy. Okay, they're going to make my Saki a little bit better. Oh, I know it's very situational, but I have this faint memory of this one particular fight where I only had Spirit Endurance on Barbatos, and because of that, I only won by the skin of my teeth because Barbatos was cranked. So I have this thing in my mind where I never want to be in the position where I don't have it. Because in the few fights where I actually needed it, it was devastating. Oh yeah, I know. But again, there has been cases where I've actually been bodied by that negative morale system. We'll have a quick look around. The only thing here now are those relics. Oh, wait. Formation, power parts. Where's the main character? I already have him equipped with a few stuff. A Poge motor, +1 move and 10 mobility. That's not too bad. +1 move, +200 weapon attack. Wait, really? Ooh, +1 to range to... Ooh, that's a melee thing. So the quark is a melee buffer. Where did I get the quark from? Oh yeah, I know, I was thinking of that as well. Just, like, some of these parts I know I got from missions, and I don't know who they came from and who I have to give them to. 100 weapon attack, once per map gain the effect of smash hit X, that's okay. 100 energy, +50 mobility, like this plush here, I don't know where this fucker came from. We got the bentos. Did I get that to? I don't know. EN equal to base MXP, golden manual, golden legacy. SP getter. High performance radar. Wait, +1 to range of non-map, non-range 1 weapons. Range 1 weapons would be melee weapons, right? The ones that only attack enemies on the slot in front of you. So is that saying it buffs range weapons, but it buffs weapon range unless they only have 1 slot, 1 block of distance? Luckily came from the Gain Guy Gar mission. Well, then I'm going to have to equip him. If it has more than 1 max range, it gets more range. Okay. Then I'm going to give that to the main character. Only because that extra move and weapon damage is fantastic. But having more range on his attacks isn't a bad thing. Where's Gil? He'd be around here somewhere, right? There he is. And where did I get the Shohanban armor? I couldn't have gotten them from the same mission, right? I swear I don't know where half this shit's coming from. No, I got it from the Gold Geass mission. At least I'm 20% sure I got, 80% sure I got it from the Gold Geass mission, because I saw the pop-up during the Gold Geass mission. I'm just going to give it to him. There she goes. She can have it. I don't care. Remember, giving everyone their personal equipable bullshit. Okay. That'll have to do for now. Pretty sure the Mokochi is the cheese con plush CC has. Oh, fair enough. That's cool. I gave him Sky Charm and the Cyclone Booster. That's good. We have Super Robot Wars Soul, Assault Adapter, and Quark Boost. Spirit the Blade and Nanomalite Armor. That's good. This should make it, as far as I can tell, easier. Oh, we have Oh, we're not able to bring in all the supporters we have. Okay. Now we need to find people who aren't upgraded. Oh. Gridman, that Gridman bonus there is actually insane. At least for a starter. Okay. Jay Decker's next. We should be able to knock him out. Perfect. Okay, I think everyone's in a position where they can at least pretend to fight. Now, let's see. Who do I want to bring up? Did I save our currency for now? Just so... Yeah, we have to bring up Hyoma because he also has some stuff going on for him. Okay, we should run out here. Yep. Okay. Well, that's both gold missions now. And since we got the other two guys brought up, I'm going to hit the 7 officers. And then we go from there. Oh, Pacifica. So I'm starting to really like these patrol missions. Okay. We checked out everywhere. Now let's go back to Japan. And there it is, the 7 officers. Brave priests are getting new members, but rumor has it they're quite a handful. There's no secrets on this mission, right? Status report. The escapee and accomplices are on the move. The Decker and Bill Tiger are in pursuit. And of course, this is what happens when you come to pick up a brand new Brave Police unit. The escapee is apparently Dr. Gauss. This can't be a coincidence. And we know who helped him. The same people behind the robot crime wave. Excellent, Incorporated. We're up against a megacorp. That means we're helpless without rock solid, unimpeachable evidence. What was the Kagero objective? Because I bet the evil ninja guy using the good ninja guy. Recapture Dr. Gauss may point us to the lead. Okay, let me just do a little bit of a cheat over here. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I beat Kagero at least once with Shadow Marrow. At least I think I did. I could be wrong. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll never get past Dr. Gauss if we can't blast him. Blast you, Excellent Ink. Openly abetting evil is a bridge too far. Excellent Ink claims these robots were stolen. We find out the truth if we arrest Dr. Gauss. Go get him, guys. Got it. Let's break through. Oh god, he really does have a fucking soccer ball in his chest. Hey, breaking through is my job. Is that Geronimo? Try and stop this shot. Hello, Pog. How are you? Is life kicking you well? You having fun? Did he just eviscerate everyone with a football? Seriously, he just eviscerated everyone with a football. He's using a soccer ball as a weapon. That's the soccer detective drill boy. Wait. If I remember correctly, wasn't there a series of Brave Police characters released based on the Olympics or something like that? Or at least they were influenced by the Olympics? I remember hearing something about that. New Brave Police who's supposed to join the Bill team. Everyone, back up Drill Boy. Go Abyss Guards. Drill Boy, go after Dr. Gauss. No way, man. I need a second after that shot. But we're in the middle of a mission. Man, this bites. They didn't tell me the boss was such a slave driver. Gun Max. Fucking Gun Max. Oh, God. Step off, rookies. I'll pick up the pursuit. Now who? Here we go. Oh, he's gonna fuck up, isn't he? No fair. I'm the one who opened him up. Out of my way, Runt. This is my case. Case. Nah. Why don't you just get on your bike and ride on back to the highway patrol? Oh, was that? Is this really the time to argue? Yes, this is the perfect time to argue. Come on, Bill Tiger. It's up to us now. What do you think you're doing? You can't keep up the pace, you don't get any of the pie. What? Sorry if you can't handle a newbie taking all the glory. Oh no, he's just an arrogant prick. We don't have time to fight about this. They're arguing with each other. Excellent. Just wait, Brave, please. You'll taste failure soon enough at the hands of Dr. Gauss. And he's gone. Oh no! Dr. Gauss is getting away. And the battleship. Signals a fugitives and accomplices lost man. Well, Jay Decker and Bill Tiger have rendezvous with the new units, but not exactly the most productive first operation in history, I'm afraid. Yep. Hey guys, what are you doing? I know there's 4 bodies on that field, but I guarantee you there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 very disappointed robots. Grace Traeger, Hangar 2. Let me formally introduce our new members to the Dry Crust. This is the soccer detective, Drill Boy, and the motorcycle detective, Gun Max. The motorcycle detective, Gun Max. Not, I don't know, Drive By. Gun Max. Actually, Drive By would be a worse name. Soccer detective? Who comes up with this stuff? Finally, someone said it. Last year's World Cup made... Oh, this is why I thought that. Made soccer big again. So, that's probably why. Seriously? So the commission's just a trend chaser? Either way, I can't help but notice that Yuta doesn't seem too happy with the new members. I'd be mighty disappointed too. Well, Drill Boy, go on and introduce yourself. What's up, y'all? I'm Drill Boy, a colossal dick. Your new top Brave Police. Your job's about to get a lot easier after that last performance. Just sit back and don't crap my style. Maybe get off your own drill and actually, you know, do your fucking job. You're seriously gotta be kidding. That's a wretched attitude for a new member to take, especially after that last performance. It'd be one thing if he was actually competent. His lack of tact will do no one any good. Talk about full of yourself. I don't mind. He reminds me of my young brother. Sorry, it reminds me more of a young boy who doesn't understand how other people feel yet. Yeah, I don't think he means bad by it, but... Yeah, but he's not, you know, a 6-year-old. He's like, you know, fucking house. I mean, normally when the house lands on top of you, you don't think about the emotional ramifications of the house landing on top of you, you know? Like, it's genuinely possible he was born yesterday. Maybe. They have to develop his AI, so there's a questionable amount of time from when they're developed to when they are enlisted, in which they have to develop an AI, then a heart, then have their memories overwritten, to have their data, have all the police data installed. So I suppose if you count the fact that, you know, he might have had his memory wiped, he could technically be born yesterday, yeah. Name's Gunmax, used to be Highway Patrol. As far as I'm concerned, this is just a temporary gig. Don't get used to me. I'm sure not going to get used to you. Wow. Will you cut it out? That's the attitude that made the mission fail. What made the mission fail was you clowns stepping on my brake. Okay, he's just as bad. I was going to give him a break, but no, he's just as bad. What? Sorry, little man. I know it's what they teach the kids these days, but I'm not here to hold hands and be friends. Oh wait, you are a kid, aren't you? Stop right there, Gunmax. I won't hear you insult our boss. You must be Deckard. Yes, and? Even Deckard looks chunkier than him. Yeah, I don't like you. Gunmax. Man. Someone show that guys the door. Show these guys the door. Commissioner Seijima. Gunmax said he was on the highway patrol. Correct? It was his initial posting as a test for general robot police officers. But his personality is... well, as you can see, they kicked him out. I can see why with that attitude. He ain't exactly fitting in here either. What will happen to him if he doesn't work out? Well, depends, but worst case, disposal. What? The folks can't transfer? Maybe I should try my hand at highway patrol. Yeah, to be honest, not surprised. I'd want to kick him out too. Yeah, after that, you know? Like, fuck. Drill boy. Not like you really want me around here anyway. And off the fuck ups go. Are you okay with this, Yuta? Aye. As the boss, it's your job to show them what they need to be. What they need to be brave police. Heart. Into the trash heap. Well, let's see if there's any improvements on the matter. Obviously, they're going into the corner if they end up on our team. Like, just shovel them off into the corner. I'm not taking them out for a whirl. Yusa. They may be bossy or arrogant, but they're also newborns. It's your job to help them grow up. You're right. That's how the brave police super AIs have grown. Thanks, Yusa. I'll give it my best. There you go, boss. Hibiki comes off as soft sometimes, but he really gets it right when it counts. I agree. Of course Rika says that. Excuse me. Well, with that settled, get a move on. When guys like that start sulking, it always gets worse before it gets better. So that's actually sound advice. Remember, oh gosh, she always surprises me every time she pops up. Like, putting aside she has a forehead to the moon, she has a hairstyle to reflect the moon. And it's such an unusual shade of colouring. Like, the red isn't you know, that, but it's a weird off shade of red. Like, it's trying to touch on the pink highlights, but it's not going to go all the way in any one direction. It's weird. And then there's the pink highlights. Like, Jesus. Pink. And with that soft red. It's always a fucking land whenever I see it. Also, I just realized they're all butt naked with the exception of their uniform. Are you seeing this? Not one of them has an undershirt. I get the impression that the only reason these people wear clothes is because they were forced into them. I believe me, she was much worse than in other games. Her eyes were most of her head. Ah, that's scary. Yeah, you're right. I'd better be a good boss and do my part for the rest of the team. Gunmax, Drill Boy, who should I go after? Let me handle Gunmax. The maximum gun. Deckard? He said something that bothered me. That he hated you? Okay, he's all you, Deckard. You have your fist fight in the mountainside. Oh no, it's a fist fight on the beach. Okay, manly dreams going on here. So this is where you went off to, Gunmax. How'd you know where I was going to be? You can thank Shadowmaru. You're stalker. He checked on you on your way to pursue Dr. Gauss. Dang. Forgot about the ninja. Come back to the dry Strager, Gunmax. Yuta's worried about you. What are you, my partner? No, let's get one thing straight. I don't trust anyone with my trigger. Oh, so that's why he's called Gunman. Okay, now I'm just thinking naughty thoughts. Give me a sec. What does that mean? Look, there's a few potential meanings behind that word. If he has more than one transformation sequence, there might be a few meanings. What I mean is, I don't trust anyone with my dick because of what happened on the highway patrol. So you know. That's another credit for Shadowmarrow. Her partner on the highway patrol was dirty. He had ties to organised crime. And he tried to make you take the fall, right? It didn't stick. That didn't stop the patrol from coming after me. And Max. You haven't told the tyke, have you? No. Good. Wouldn't do for him to get jaded by the dark side of law enforcement at the age of, what, 8? Is that how you're playing this? I said stop acting like we're partners, okay? Okay, so Gun Max is being a hard ass. But he also wants to be keep people at a distance, but he also seems to be trying to look out for the kid. Okay, that's fair. You need to stop acting like you don't care. Are you fighting? Look, these kids are probably like kneecap high. And he walks up to two giant robots having an argument like, are you fighting? Probably expecting them to go absolutely ham on each other, you know? Oh, no, there's the other one. But you're brave, Felice. Yeah, someone grabbed his trigger in a way or a place he didn't agree to, and that's no good. Yeah, he has a no-no trigger. But you're brave, Felice. A kid? Since when? Every time a child shows up, it's always a kid? A child? This game is horrified by the presence of children every time they show up. No, it's fine. We're not fighting, don't worry. We're just practicing for interrogating a criminal. Practice. Like gun back? Yeah, I just got a little caught up in my part, that's all. Oh. Okay. Do your best, okay? Why did my mind think to Gun Max is going, hey, is he a pot shot? I think there's something wrong with me today. Ew. I think that actually worked. I don't think my super AI ever lit up like that. It's like they got caught, you know, doing the deed or something. They had to kind of make up excuses. You know, panic really works up an appetite. You can say that again. You didn't have time to refuel, did you? I brought tanks. Have some. Oh, you're putting it... Oh, you're putting it in your intake valve? You know we have mouths, right? And he said intake valve. Can we take a moment to appreciate the possibility of where that's located? It makes it sound like he just shoved the straw up his ass and just squeezed it up. Oh, this is the way to go. Like this. Right, it's delicious. Right? Is that what Yusa means by sharing a cold one? Huh? After a job well done, humans often share a drink to deepen their bonds. Good, well done. A job well done, huh? Well, that sure wasn't your average criminal case. No, get Deckard. You're a guy a robot can talk to. That's all because of Yusa and my other friends. Friendship. Friends? If I've learned anything from all our battles, it's that the world is full of evildoers. Yep. But amidst all that, those closest to us, Yusa and the rest, are worthy of trust. Trust. I've erased that word from my super AI dictionary. Super AI dictionary. Those outdated rust buckets are just jealous of me and my giant drill. Oh god, you think he's a dick reference? You know, drill balls. You think? Those are, yeah, we read that. Man, it's like I don't belong anywhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god, it's this one. It's so sad. Not being wanted, is it? Isn't it? The heck are you? Does it matter? I'm someone who can make you somewhere you can belong. You can do that? Only if you do exactly as I say. Ah, there's the child. Hold it! Someone's coming. Now of all times. Okay then, I'll leave you with one little tip, Trilly. Okay? You're a machine. You're better off not thinking and just obeying whatever orders a human gives you. Huh? Food for thought. Ciao. A robot should obey orders from humans? There you are, drill boy. I'm so worried about you. Yeah. He walked up and was like, yeah, know your place. Get on your knees and take the leash. Jesus. And now he's completely gobsmacked. He doesn't know how to process this. Yeah. What's the matter? Did something happen? Nothing. I'm fine. Oh god, he's into it. You're never going to see me not fine. And let's go, drill boy. Bill's team worried about you too. Are they? Don't even like me. That's not true. They just want you to think about their feelings a little. That's all. Why should I? I'll just do whatever I want. Why should I? Sorry, why should I? I'll just do whatever I want. What are you going to do about it? Order me? I'm not. Drill boy, you fight because you're ordered to. Oh, you're one of those humans with the dry crust. You followed me, Yusa? Yusa and Yuta, I keep forgetting that. After making a speech like that, felt like I had to walk the walk too, you know? Ugh, just leave me alone. Not going back to the brave police or the dry crust. Yeah, you'd be going into dismantling soon. Is that what you really want? Huh? You're created for a purpose. If you ignore that, you're throwing away your life. My life? So I think... There you are! Okay, so we're gonna have to kick this guy's teeth in with, Yusa. Yusa Hibiki. Gridman. My purpose is to kill you. Ah! Stop right there. Oh, is this a new power-up? You can't stop me. I will defeat Gridman. Look at him. Yusa Hibiki is a human, not Gridman. I know he's Gridman. Let me ask him! Think about it. If you kill Yusa Hibiki, you'll never be able to defeat Gridman. Huh? Gridman is nowhere around here. Gridman is him. Look, he's clearly a human. I'll let you go just this once. He just fucking, he just fast-talked the kid into running. Heck was that all about? Just kept saying Yuta Gridman. Yeah, must be mistaken. Nice. Oh, I should thank you, mister. Don't thank me. This is my purpose. Your purpose? Robot, I overheard your conversation with that girl. Oh. Huh? All living beings are born for a purpose. Fulfilling that purpose is something to be done, not for the sake of someone else, but for your own pride. Purpose and pride. He's right, drill boy. Deckard and all the other brave police fight for the pride of... He's right, drill boy. Deckard and all the other brave police fight for the pride of the braves. The pride of the braves. I get it. I think I finally get it. Everything everyone's been saying makes sense. Something beyond words is flowing through my processor. That's your heart. That's your heart. Fucking logic bomb. Yeah. A heart? Yeah. I connected with your heart, boss. What was that? Look, it's Dr. Gauss's robot. Boss, I have to go, drill boy. I thought you'd order me to fight. Do I need to? Nope, I'm coming, wait. Great, let's get back to the dry cruster. Or dry strager. So, what about you? My name is Max. Yusa Hibiki. You have to fulfill your purpose. I will. Okay, I'm gonna have some fun with this one. Give me a second, I'm reading some of these unlock requirements. I think we're okay for the time being. Show yourself brave, please. I upgraded Det Magnet will crush you into magnetons. The Pokemon? Okay. Please, yeah, Gridman's part of the lineup that's going to be launched. Right, so I'll grab you because I like you. I'm going to bring Combattler and Koji. You. We don't need Voltez yet. Barbatos, you know, for that final lap. You. Anyone else I can bring in? So we have 2 spaces left over. So suppose we just drop in whoever has some decent levels or stats. Let's grab you. And grab you. Mobile units, scramble! The enemy formation contains a pseudo-Zonder robo. That means Excellent Inc. must be working with Bioness. But to what end? My guess is that Deckard is going to come in soon. We'll pick up the slack, boss. You can count on us. You haven't been leveled or upgraded. You're just sitting there. He's not picking up any slack. Remain vigilant. Dr. Gauss does not seem to be lying about his robot upgrades. Then we'll have to put all our cards on the table. Yeah. Drillby. Listen, Bill Tiger. You can combine with Drillby to form Super Bill Tiger. Super Bill Tiger? Drillby already has the combination program loaded in. Show us what you can do. Let's do it. You're all ready. Sure. You don't have a choice. Come on. Power up. Super Bill Tiger. To fail? Yep. Nice. Combination requires trust. It seems the build team isn't ready yet. This is my fault. Your behavior damaged their trust in you. Give me a break. Are you trying to make me the villain here? Not at all. After you left, we got a real earful from the Drycross folks about our job. It is our responsibility to correct your inexperience by teaching you how we work. We promised ourselves we would make you part of the team. We couldn't combine because we couldn't give you the chance you deserve. Guys. Okay, so now they're getting their shit together. Huh, that's weird. I can feel your compassion and your bravery. I'm sorry, guys. I have to do my best to connect my heart with yours. Connecting our hearts. That's pretty good. Remember that promise, drill boy. I sure will. Enough with the blabbering. Brave police. I will magnetonify all 4 of you if I have to. Not so fast. Gridman. Try your combination again while Gridman covers you. You guys think you can? I'm not sure. Come on, drill boy. We'll always be here to pick you up. Combining means putting your grit to the test. Trust your team and you can't lose. Show us what it means to be Wave. Everyone believes in me. Let's do it, drill boy. Prove them right. Show us you have the same spirit we do. Success is built upon failure. Yeah, what they said. Okay. Bravo! Super Bill Tiger! Oh, we didn't get an animation effect. Okay. Super Build Tiger! Yes! They did it! They gain wings. Way to go, Super Bill Tiger. Couldn't have done it without you and everyone else, boss. Thank you. What are you thanking us for? We're a team, right? Team. You know, I like that. You're a member of our team now. Yes, sir. So much for being worried about those guys. No kidding. They're a proper team now. You got your own upgrades, brave police? Blast you. Blast you. All units, commence attack. We're going to bring Dr. Gauss in and find out what's really going on. We're counting on you, Super Bill Tiger. Roger that, boss. We're going to win. So we have to keep Super Bill Tiger and Gridman alive. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Where did you come from? So there's more than one. Right. They're probably not going to do too well in this fight. What we'll do is we put you here. We're going to put our best units forward and use them as a kind of a stat wall. Expecting something to show up around here. I'm going to end turn. I'm going to let the enemies come to us. Speaking of. Ooh. Let's drive ourselves up and get into it. Plus 40 morale right off the bat. That's not a bad skill. Okay. Doesn't look like there's many coming after us. We have... Now let's do bullseye, and then we start the attack. Come on, team. No enemy in the world stands a chance against us. When our hearts combine, we're the ultimate brave police. By the way, have you heard about White? Yes. We watched the trailer during the last time we played Super Robot Wars. It's absolutely fantastic. I can't wait. Oh. Oh. I really look forward to it. It might be actually possible to do this. Okay, watch this. This is the delete button right here. Bong. And gone. This guy's going to get eviscerated in the next attack anyway. Oh, he's right at the end. Okay, I'll take this. I can't wait. Especially since what they announced has been really exciting for me. And I am curious about a whole bunch of stuff, so I look forward to seeing what comes in the next one.
Mecha solos everyone.
Mecha solos everyone. What do you think of Mazinger is going to be in this one? I'm personally hoping for Skull, but I have a feeling it's going to be Grandizer U, which is still good. I don't know. Believe it or not, while I'm fully aware of the Mazinger, I've never actually been able to get into it. Not because I don't like it, but just because I never had the time. So I actually know next to nothing about the Mazinger verse. Now I'm looking forward to it. The video games, obviously. Won't be able to get killed with that. We maybe get a... No, that's an instant kill there. I'm suffering from success and too powerful. Well, I'm just going to let them continue coming forward. Okay. Like, the one thing I'm really looking forward to is Witch and Mercury. And because of it, part of me wants to see Mecha and Barbatos come back. Just because I want to see Mecha and, after forgetting her name, the pilot for Aerials, interact with each other. I want to see, like, they'd have dialogue if they'd butt heads, or if they just kind of accept each other's existence. And I like the idea of them possibly bonding over their overwhelming, obsessive and one-sided fate for that one parent figure. But Mika with Orga and the other girl with her mother. And I'd like to see if they ever do anything like that. I don't think they will. But it'd be really interesting if they did. You know? Wow, Meek is uncontrollable now.
り合いならまとも。ちょうどいい距離だ。
I'm kind of expecting more enemies to show up. I guess. Oh god, we killed him on the crate. We killed him on the crate. Pull Barbatos back for a bit, and then we're going to end our turn, let them come to us. So that's going to be a simple one. Fair enough, Grandizer was the third, I think, installment of the original Mansinger series. And Skull is a series usually basically ready. Series ready basically. Brent, what if you put Ryoma and Hayato in Mansinger Kaiser and you made it edgy? Quite a good way. That's fair. Come on. We got a crit with the Zonderbar. Not sure if the Zonderbar actually did anything. Gridman's going to kill on this one. Okay. And done. Okay. There's still more coming. Oh, here we go, a cutscene. A prolonged conflict risk off. A prolonged conflict risks collateral damage. All units focus fire on Dr. Gauss. Not yet, buffoons. Dr. Gauss' unit is repairing the damage it sustained. Correction. Never took damage at all. He just tricked us into thinking it had. How in the goddamn? Behold, the power of my masterpiece, the super magnet shield. He's talking about. It appears to be an extremely powerful magnetic field that nullifies all our attacks. So we can't hurt that thing unless we turn the field off? I think the crowd reaction is our cue, Auntie. Excuse me. Ah! Kaiju? Where the heck did that thing come from? That's the talking one from Kanazawa. What are we supposed to do now? Don't give up hope. Jay Decker is on his way. Speaking of, I apologize for the delay. There you are. Jay Decker, it's your turn to quake in terror before the super magnetic field. He's right. We don't stand a chance unless we break that shield. Avi, how's the analysis going? Theoretically, we could overwhelm the field with an even larger energy burst, but where? Right here. I'm your guy, Jay Decker. Gun Max. Show me why they call you the maximum gun, and I'll pull your trigger. That's right. The Max Cannon could... Fucking hell. Could break it. The Max Cannon? A heavy cannon for... Sorry. The heavy... Give me a second. Sorry, I can't stop smiling. Okay, I think I have a straight face. Heavy cannon for Jay Decker, formed by Gunmax in his gun pipe. Bang, 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 Pony Devil Trigger. Stop. Oh god, I got the humor of a schoolboy. But it's difficult to wield. It hasn't exactly been live fire tested. The drill kid pulled his combo off. If he can do it, I can. Ah, I see now what you meant by your trigger and why you wouldn't trust me. Yeah, I wasn't ready to be anyone's sidecar. You know what I mean? And now, I owe you a drink. Call it working off a tab. God, the sexual energy. Jay Decker, let's do this right and then share a cold one. Roger that. What are they playing at? Dr. Gauss, behold, the Brave Police's ultimate combination. He said after the ultimate combination. Go get him, Jay Decker. Gun Max. How much of him was needed in this transformation? How big is he? Oh god, that angle shot was actually really fucking sus. Holy shitballs! And now we'll go arrest him because obviously he's not fucking dead. Oh, but my 3 series that I'll be over the moon if I got it would be X Bungle, Giant Gorge, and Die Guard. I like all of them, and I'd be happy if if one got in. The one series I'd love, but will never come in, is Zone of the Enders. The Zone of the Enders has more than 2 games. It has 3 games, 2 seasons, and an OVA. So it's a very big fucking franchise, and I wish they'd bring it in, but they never will. You've gotten to 1 mil. Well, for some. You did it, Gunmax. It worked. We make a decent team, huh? With our maximum cannon. Did you enjoy my trigger? I can confirm the field is no longer active. Neither is the person. Now we can really beat him. Oh, he doesn't have a mech. Where did he get the mech? I'm not finished yet. The Death Magnet is still formidable. Field or no field. Don't know when you're licked, do you, Dr. Gauss? Then we'll take you down and lock you up. Hey Decker, Super Bull Tiger. Now that you're both formed, you can use a super move called Tiger Fang. Where did this shit come from? It's the most powerful attack Super Bull Tiger can bring to bear. Put it to good use. Roger that, Commissioner. You take care of Dr. Gauss, Jay Decker. Meanwhile, I've got my hands full with this kaiju. Good man. Today you die. For good. His voice. You can do a team. Oh god, do you imagine if he had like a squeaker voice and then he transformed and he just still had the squeaker voice? You can do a team. Come on, Dr. Gauss. Face the might of brave police fighting together. Need to double check objective. Okay. So the way I look at this, we have to avoid killing this guy. Which means we're probably going to have J Decker literally run Legacy. Right, we're going to delete this guy.
あの分厚い装甲をなんとかしないと。
叩き続ければ壊れるよ。じゃあ終わりにしようか。これで
Fucking 12k.
オルガ、こっちは終わったよ。
One day, I'm gonna have Barbatos hit someone so hard the game crashes. That'll be more than 1,000,000 damage. That's the end of the universe. That's the ultimate goal, I think. What we should all be striving for. God, the tonal shift in those two animes. Ooh. Okay. Take this opportunity to pull back as far as we can go. Your trust Rossum's place by triggers all you, J Decker. Looking forward to that sweet fuel. Again, seriously, the sexual energy here. The Decker and Gunmax form the ultimate combination of fight to victory and fire to victory. At first, I'm going to have to poke people with my stick. We need to start pushing people forward. We need to start cleaning house. Ooh, the extra range is actually fantastic. That one extra range is base.
分厚い装甲をぶち抜いてやるぜ。ビッグスラッシャー。八つ咲きにしてやれ。
Okay. Now that he's done, should I move the others forward? We'll have to anyway. Okay, this is a free kill. First of, well, the 6th of 30. Right now you're grinding stuff out in Xenoblade X. Well, fair. As you happen to notice, I am grinding stuff out in Super Overworld. We're both going in on the mecha. Oh, so you finally unlocked wall. That's a good start. Okay, I'll move everyone up a little. He could travel. Okay. Better or worse? We're going with what we have. Oh, Mika's not going to delete with this hit? Oh, that's Tailblade. That is an interesting question. Like, does anyone else think that? Like, what was your 3 favorite animes or games or series to bring into Super Robot Wars? Like I said, I hope to see more Barbatos. But I also would like to see Going the Enders. Will never happen, but I'd like to see it. And maybe there's an old anime movie that's basically about these spacefaring humans are fighting super monsters in space, and he accidentally falls through a portal and lands on a water planet, and he has to survive in the water planet, cut off from the rest of his civilization, and at the same time he basically will never be able to go back to them. So he's trying to mesh out a life on this water world while trying to figure out solutions to his issues. And it's a very simple but really, really fun movie, and I really I'd like it if they tried to incorporate that into it. Just wish I could remember it. My friend's Hero, he'd remember. He always seems to remember the name of that. I can't. Okay, this is just a regular guy. That's fine. He'll make his shot. We'll shoot our shot. As long as I don't accidentally kill the boss, I think we'll be fine. Okay, basta! Fucking sniper rifle. There he goes. To infinity and not here. Borg was great. Big reason I went back in was because of they scratch you even if you have a robot with little to no weapons. It just beats the hell out of you with bare hands. Don't know why, but that just scratches an itch. Fair enough. Okay, I think we'll be fine. We're just gonna have to clean out all the ads and ignore the boss, and have what's his face absolutely kick Kaiju's teeth in. Doesn't he have like beam resist? No. And this one tries to attack Barbatos, but Barbatos is too far out. You know what? I'm going to actually engage proper. We're going to try and whittle him down. I have to go through you to fight Gridman. I will. You will.
チョコバカと鬱陶しい殺す
Well, he tried.
したことない敵らしいな。
そうみたいだ。やられっぱなしってのは面白くないからさ。避けられないよ、これからも。
そんなものか。
Okay, I'm up. Tailbone's not busted. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at. Oh yeah, even if we managed to crit, like, and did the full 11k, he's not going to, he's not going to die from that.
あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。
いい気になるな。
That was only 7k. He's chunky.
足ばかり速くても消えろ。
Oh. So that is his version of the grid beam. Okay. We'll keep wailing into him and pray it works out.
似たような怪獣を見たことがある。
Also, I'm not sure if I got Ernie to level 50. Or is Duke to level 50.
発射。
お前のことは覚えたぞ。チョコバカと鬱陶しい。ふざけるな。
ミカルガに傷はつけさせません。
Okay. Here's to hoping I don't fuck up.
とにかく前に出る。
This should bring him down significantly though.
リーフスラッシャー。地獄の底まで追いかけろ。
It's basically that Leap Slasher is like the best attack we have, full stop. At the moment. Okay, 4k on the Chris. We have anything that can bring him down without killing him?
そういう攻撃は見飽きてんだよ。
Double check. Well, he can go wherever he wants. We get closer. I don't trust myself. That's the thing. Okay, we're gambling on this not critting, and if it does crit, we're gambling on it not doing a lot of damage.
覚悟をしていただく。残担当。大サリー。
Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Can only imagine how much that would have done. Still not enough. Did I just gamble? Hey Corey, you're anything but new. Okay, I want to guess. Oh, you're too strong. Oh, that'll shoot me down if it hits me. Okay. I'll gamble on it. You know what? I'm gonna gamble on it. Yes, and persist. Okay. Almost there. Only 500? A fearsome foe. That was the weakest punch we gave. Where's my porters? Bullseye, no. Bullseye persists and outs all enemies. Sheer fates. Okay. How much do I have? We only have 20. It won't kill. He won't kill me. Gridman, I was born to defeat you. Ending you is my purpose. His voice. That's why it's given the ability to copy your powers. What? Relax, Yusa. He copies your powers, just get new ones. How would I do that? I'll crush you to dust, Gridman. Die, 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 die! Damn it. I can't think about that right now. Oh.
了解した。アクセスコード。グリッドマンキャリバー。俺を使え。グリッドマン。
Mega Man, that shit. Oh shit! We Mega Man that shit. Wah! Where the fuck is he after? Finish him, Yuta! Don't let him escape! I know. Off he goes. Dash yes! Dash yes! Oh, come on. He can regenerate now? How is that even possible? He might have developed some kind of resistance by copying Gridman's power. How am I supposed to beat him? Resistance. We just fucking crit that. What do we do? What are you asking us for? Keep in mind, this guy just basically walked onto the battleship. I'll go. Who are you? Max! You're here. Sorry it took me so long to get here, Caliber. I'll take over from here. Die, Gridman! Yuta! Okay.
この状況を打開しないと。
私が何とかしよう。アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。
Hello, Pog.
肩をつけるぞ。グリッドマン。ターンズマックス。
Here we go.
攻撃が対超人。
Yeah.
マックスグリッドマン。マックスグリッドビーム。
The fucking massive gauntlets, and he's like, let's just kick him instead. Oh yeah, the upgrade to the armed upgrade is like super stacked, like extremely top heavy, and the way he moves, like he's constantly trying to correct his balance, is absolutely amazing in my opinion. Because like the top heavy look is obviously awkward, but the fact that they take into account for his movement style is amazing. Damn it. Oh well, it could have been easier if we just finish off Gridman in his human form. That drill kid, Auntie. What's with all the malfunctions? Akane is kind of crashing out here. I'll give him something to scream about when we get. Oh, wow. Don't forget this, Gridman. I'll defeat you someday. Wow, Hibiki. You did it. Yusa, nice work, Gridman. Knew it. That Kaiju's voice is the same as that kid who attacked me. Okay, and now we're in for the real fight. The rest of the fights. Like this fucker right here. We just J-blasted this fucker. I think we're almost at the point where we can now just go in all in on the boss. Instead of the arms being down and controlled, it's folded up into the shoulders. That's kind of weird. I didn't notice that. I love that nothing about his visual style says his ultimate move is a kick. But why not? You're absolutely right. Why not? It's like the good guy, like the build looks like he could just, you know, punch a field goal, like literally. But he kicks it. Okay, this guy is done. Even Mika with just his weakest attack is going to delete this guy.
そんなんじゃ当たらないのに。もう終わる。距離がある。
0% hit chance, 100% kill. Okay.
邪魔をするな。
So, how are you going to kill him?
俺はまだ生きている。終わらせる。
I think because we don't have 30 kills with Kaiji, we're probably just going to go straight into the space mission next. We really like the scope dog. Scope dog? Okay. That's Scope dog?
大したことない敵らしいな。
うん、そうみたいだ。逃がすわけないだろう。いい加減落ちなよ。
Scope dog? 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 Oh, it's Chiriko's back. Fair, 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 fair.
俺の勝ちだ。
It's an awesome little mech, especially since it's rare to have, you know, grunge units as a main character's mech.
受け取れ。
The AT, the green little guy with the rock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's awesome little mech. Straight up. Makes me wish I had a Zaku unit to use. Like, no joke, I'd love it if I could have a playable Zaku 2 unit. I gotta settle with the Ifrit custom.
こっちも死ぬ気はねえのさ。逃げる奴の気持ちはよく知ってる。ビッグスラッシャー。こいつからは逃げられねえ。
Almost dead. So by the looks of it, yeah, by the looks of it, this is pretty much done. So suppose we'll have him come up, get his free kill. That brings him up to 7 kills. Okay. Who else should I start giving kills to? Well, are you in the... Yeah, you're in attack range. Give V laser. Yep, that's a kill. I like it really shows the AT is hardly expendable like from the Z series. I think he goes through like 10 different ones. Oh. That makes sense. And I vaguely remember watching that series. Vaguely. Right, that leaves just this guy all the way in the distance. I could have Barbados run up and absolutely body the motherfucker. But I'll have this main character run up and absolutely body the motherfucker instead.
給料分ぐらいはやるさ叩き切ってやるくらいだ
Okay. What you can see, the enemy team only has one mech left. So, let's, you know, touch each other's triggers. Actually, how much? Make damage with 66, 15. We can do this. We can just do back-to-back persist. Blast you, J. Decker. Will I never be free from your meddling? No. The brave police are here to fight evil. Turn yourself in quietly, Dr. Gauss. Shut up. I'll crush you all and your little biker friends too. J. Decker, if he insists on resisting arrest, let's hit him with the Max cannon. Copy that, gun Max. We'll strike down evil together.
我々ブレイブポリスが
お前を逮捕する
俺を使ってくれ J デッカ
やるぞガンマックス
I'm gonna be honest. I'm like 20% sure there's a massive size discrepancy from how he normally is to what the hell he's shooting. There's no way that was his motorbike. Oh. That didn't do a whole lot.
お前はこの私のものとする磁力ビームシャッ
Oh, he's doing very little damage. We'll move him up here. Oh, we can get some free pokes in. And it's out of range. Okay, we're going to get some free pokes in. Go, kitty cats! Go, kitties! Pet the giant robot. Pet it. Pet it with malintent.
私が狙う価値があるというもの恥な真似を
I'm gonna talk about everything else. We're absolutely bullying this guy from between buildings.
ドライストレーガーの力を見せます。1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。
It's really convenient way to power him back down between every game, like at the end of Z2 Part 1. By the super tune, especially AT, just for him, next game, it's back to a generic scope dog, right? What happens with simply in-game, in between games, it just blew up, you can't do one. There! There! Like, time does pass in between titles, so things happen, you know. Okay. Like I said, we're going to keep doing persist. We're just going to take it and hit him and pray everything happens.
今日こそ手に入れてくれる気力ビシャッこれは私のミスだ、我々ブレイブポリスが
お前を逮捕する
ここは J バスターで
Okay. I'm pretty sure I'll do a max cannon on him. Everything will be fine. To make sure that max cannon would actually kill him, I'm gonna poke him. Did I poke him? Depends. I'm poking him. We're risking the crit
慎重にお願いな
because I want to kill him with max cannon, because that'll be absolutely funny.
アイファミリア
しろわかってるにゃ
Okay, that should bring him in range.
この程度のことで
I love it.
いい気になるなよ
Basically, a bunch of flying cat drones are flying out there, poking them and flying back behind buildings. And he's like, the shit's going on! Stop it! Stop it! And Decker's just here pulling out the max cannon and doing very uncomfortable things with max cannon.
力比べに持ち込まれる前に勝負をつける俺を使ってくれ J デッカやるぞガンマックスチェンジ
I like the hip attachment, though. Well, dear God, the size of that fucking cannon.
Charge up! Max Cannon! 発射
Pull my trigger.
バカなこの私のデスマグネが
Come.
やったね J デッカガンマックス
終わったなユータ
Impossible. How come my robot possibly lose not just once, twice? Ooh. Okay, Ghost. Tell us everything about whoever's backing you. You can ask him yourself. He's right here. Him? Watching the whole battle. Oh. So he's behind all of it. Dr. Gauss, I've no need for minions who bite the hand that feed them. Huh? Dr. Gauss? Oh no, he's been injected with some kind of poison. Ground team, secure Dr. Gauss on the double. Shadowmarrow, who was that? Shadowmarrow? He doesn't show up on any of my sensors. I can't track him either. You can evade Shadowmarrow. Who is this man? So we're at Jung. You! Good job out there, Hibiki. You put a lot into your upper gains, but you might want to start working on your leg game. Grid Max so strong. That was awesome. Thank you, Max. I wouldn't be here without you. Don't thank me. This is my purpose. Loosen up, Max, will ya? Oh, Boar and Vish. Yeah, let your hair down. Boar, Vish, you're here too. Hey, we got purposes too. I was kind of hoping for a break. You two know Max and Caliber? We're the Neon Genesis Junior High School students. And we're on your side. Neon Genesis Junior High students. I don't know how to process that. Junior high? On air what? Yuta Hibiki. From now on, we fight together. Sure. Hang on, you two turned into assist weapons like Caliber and Max? You'll find out. Depending on how Gridman does. If you say so. If you're going to be with us, we should introduce you to Dry Claws. Already going ham there. Hey Corey. You enjoying the new people? You going feral over the new people? Going feral over dust. Excuse me. If you're going to be with us, you should introduce yourself to the Dry Claws. Yeah, there's probably a party in the hangar already. Thanks to Yusa and Deckard, we brought Drill Boy and Gun Max on board with the brave police. That's just what a boss does. Pardon, Commissioner Sejima. Mr. Todo should be here, but I don't see him. Oh god, no. What's so funny? I have a grand present for the Blade Police. Follow me! Oh, I don't like it when he does that. Decker room. They give him a fucking office. The heck? When do you have time to build this in the hangar? It's in the hangar. Whoa, when do you have time to build this in the hangar? This is the office made specifically for the Brave Police. I call it the Decker Room. I made it sure it was ready for when Drill Boy and Gun Max joined up. How did they miss this giant fucking thing? Thanks, Commissioner Sejima. Mr. Todo, how did they miss this? It's at the end of the fucking hangar. How big is the hangar that they couldn't see that? This is the best present ever. Sure does look like a detective office, a Robots Guild one. It's like I'm tiny all of a sudden. I suppose it's a rather interesting perspective, because they're like in between, they're piloting giant mechs, they've been in giant hangars, but they've never been in a giant office. Isn't it great? Now you don't have to sit on the hangar floor. That was a little awkward to look at. I'm glad everyone approves of the Decker Room. The ship is 3 kilometers long. That's no excuse! None! They should be legging it across that hangar room every morning. Also, can you imagine what that means? If it's 3 kilometers long, like the entirety of the hangar, then wouldn't that technically suggest they have to run 3 kilometers from the back of the hangar all the way to the front? The poison on Dr. Gauss completely erased his memories. Oh. This case is back to square one. Well, the super monkeys seem to have been involved in this, I think. But no clues of what kind of group is behind it. The only lead we have is that the man Gauss said was his mastermind. Now that we're moved in, let's say we put the newbie to work cleaning up the Decker Room. Newbies? Don't mean us, do you? Who else would we mean? Come on, Power Joe, Dumpson. It's everybody's room. So everyone ought to help clean it. You're supposed to set a good example for the new guys, right? You got the best boss. He's not abusing us on our first day of the job. Our tiny boss may have a tiny heart, but he certainly doesn't have a tiny heart. Oh, sorry. Tiny boss may have a tiny height, but he certainly doesn't have a tiny heart. But really, I'm glad we're on the team. Drillboy, Gun Max. I imagine there's vehicles of some sort that helps them get from one end to the other. Imagine if there wasn't. Can you imagine if there wasn't a 3 kilometer drive in your mobile suit, or fucking leg it, 3 kilometer run in some cases, just to get out the fucking door? I think they're fine. They can transform into vehicles and just kind of drive off. But you imagine if there wasn't something like that. Imagine if it was one of those mobile suits that kind of grind along the floor. You know, the ones that They don't actually have any kind of wheels or something on their feet. They just do a high mobile sliding while their feet are literally ripping up the floor. Imagine they were at the back and just all you hear every mission is just this high screeching metal as they're beaming it down the road. Now that we have a space of our own, we'll liven up almost immediately. Brave Police is now a team of 7. 7 officers. Let's all work together. Yeah, the Brave Police's hearts are all combined. Okay. For all intents and purposes, we absolutely bodied that. We got a new mission. How did we get a new mission? Leading the brave. Cannon. Okay, let's first hit the cannon. Then we'll go back and we'll do the other mission. It won't let us go to space. This game won't let us go to space. We've been meaning to go to space for the last... Oh god. What was it? 5 hours? Give or take? I want to say 5 hours. We've been at this for 5 hours. We're straggling in front of Junk, so this is Junk, the lone method of getting in touch with Gridman. Fortunately, it's been on the fritz lately. That's why we wanted you to take a look at it, Jaquan. Doubt we've got any replacement parts on hand for a model this old. Making them ourselves with 3D printers is pretty much the only option. Couldn't tell you how much work that thing's going to need though. Is it okay for them to work on it, you think? Beats me. Having folks other than us mess with Junk doesn't seem advisable, to be honest. You know, it's kind of weird. But all these, you know, female characters with side ponytails have really thick and fluffy ponytails. This really long and narrow ponytail just looks weird. And it kind of just, you know, accentuate the eyes on the character. Especially with how it frames, you know, the pattern of the fringes, the side parts. Why does she have mullets? Why does she have a window? Having folks other than us mess with Junks doesn't seem right. Can't just ignore the issue it's been having though. If Junk ups and dies on us, can't we just say Gridman's on vacation or something? Could you at least pretend you want this job? It's still funny to me that Boar is a guy with that hairstyle and all. Wait. Are you saying the ginger is the orange haired one is a boy? The thing's an antique. Just looking at it wrong might be enough to put it out of commission. It certainly doesn't sound good. Let's put the mechanical bits aside for now and try attacking this from another angle. Most computer problems are the result of not having enough memory. Fix that and the rest should follow. Right on. Sounds like we have a few avenues to test out. We'd really appreciate it if you do it without touching Junk's internals. But you're asking me to just magic up the memory of thin air? The ginger Shota is a boy? Wow. Are you asking me to just magic up memory out of thin air? Not impossible from where I'm standing. Really? What are you going to do? Simple. Junk's got network access, right? In a manner of speaking. Then we're going to hook Junk up to the lab's main computer is what we're going to do. That'll let us offload some of the more strenuous processing and memory requirements. That's smart, actually. If that's what it takes to get Junk back in shape, then I'm all for it. That's not all. There's plenty of other interesting stuff I'll be able to do. Interesting? How exactly? The proof's in the pudding, and we're about to break out some serious spoons. Time to download more RAM. That's pretty much what's about to happen right now. So they're giving us the cannon. Oh, goodness. Impressive, eh, Gridman? By linking up with the Glab systems, they've managed to create a virtual space within Junk. This is Tetsuji Dai, your home, Yusa. They've recreated it using data that the Striker collected during its visit. There are kaiju beyond the fog too. They had to wing it on details a little bit, but what am I intending to do here? Well, Gridman, do you copy? This is May V. Hawkins. I'm routing in to Junk from the lab. Connection looks good. No issue on our end. To start, I wanted to say thanks for helping out the Dry Crust. Now that there isn't really a thank you gift per se, but I'm going to put you through your paces. He's a guy. Yep, apparently he's a guy pog. Pardon? I'm sending over some enemies. Just a guess, but I don't think you're going to like these guys. Kaiju incoming. I created them using combat data and pipped them in that virtual space you're currently inhabiting. We've overcome these foes before. They may have pushed us to the brink last time, but we're going to win. Think so? What? They have improved attack range and firepower. Bingo. I tweaked the data a bit, gave him a couple of upgrades. You might be a killer melee combatant, Gridman. I'm sensing a weak spot or two in your ability to handle baddies at range. These guys can land hits from a mile away and are packing massive firepower to boot. What's the call? Well, I'll fight with everything I have. For me, there could be no other choice. That's what I expect from a genuine hero. Now go get him. Gridman. Fear not, Yusa. She has offered a challenge. It is up to us to meet us. Right, let's go, Gridman. Okay, we actually have to do this. Use spirit commands to wither the assaults. I'm kind of tempted to just hit that morale buff. Right. Actually, we don't need a lot of morale for that. Their effective range bar strips their own. We'll just have to charge in and close the gap. Got it. I'm ready for anything, Gridman. A good start. How badly is this? Ooh. Okay, this is going to be a bit tricky. Good thing we actually buffed them. We didn't buff Gridman going into this, we get absolutely bodied. Oh, fuck it. How much morale do I have? Morale 117. I think I gained like 2 morale from that encounter. I think we'll be fine. Okay, we're going to be gambling. Please let this gamble pay off. It did not pay off. I may have fucked up.
シリーズなら怪獣に弱点とかあるのにな。
は？何の話？
敵の動きを止めた。いけ、グリッドマン。
God, I love that. The anti-beam barrier is a bit of a cunt though. Also, again, it keeps pushing us out. We're trying to get the space. Okay, we'll kick this guy off and then we're going to get ready. There we go. Okay. We do intuition. Do bows. That's 3k. Normally we're not that high. 4k is our halfway point. Okay. Okay. We're at least... Okay, range seems to be her biggest issue. Okay. We'll make the best of this. Pray it works. These guys have beam resistance, so we need grid caliber in for this. Yes, we dodged it.
Access code グリッドマンキャリバー。俺を使え、グリッドマン。グリッドキャリバーエンド。
Oh! Oh! Okay, we'll keep it going. He seems to have height advantage, but we're going to keep swinging. Yes!
見てるこっちがヒヤヒヤするぜ。
見てるだけじゃん。
あの怪獣の弱点が分かったぞ。助かるよ、内海。
準備いいですか、キャリバーさん。
任せろ。アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。
Ooh, we got this.
俺を使え、グリッドマン。グリッドキャリバーエンド。
Right. That brings two of them down to melee range. Or melee, yeah. They're at the point where melee should take them out. Watch out, Yusa. Oh, they're actually in a perfect square around me. You can't keep letting them take pot shots at us. They're simply outranging us. What are we supposed to do? Vestrega, in front of junk. Navi, this feels a little cruel and unusual to me. Hang in there, Yusa. You've got all the fancy footwork you need to dodge those attacks. It's no good. The enemy working together to block off our escape path. Gridman's one tough customer, but he can't take hits like this forever. Bet he's glad this is a training exercise, huh? Hey, God. Hey, this concerns all of us. If you blow it during rehearsal, this still stings. Are you just gonna sit there and take it? I mean, do we have any other choice? I think I know where this is going. I'm heading in. Here we go. Okay, checkmate time. Mavi is enjoying this. He's enjoying every second of this. At this rate, we're seriously done for. Huh? What's wrong, Gridman? This is our chance, Yuta. Here we go.
俺が行く。
おいおい、ここは俺だろうが。アクセスコードバスターボラー。
Okay, so she has hair drill.
合体すんぞ。武装合体超人バスターグリッド。無限の火力で焼き尽くすぞ。ツインバスターグリッド。
Yeah, I know. I make this look easy. 4. Le, I'm your ace in the hole. And this is where you decide to bust me out? Well, whatever. I'm here. Time to make it count. Right. With Buster Gridman's firepower, foes such as these are hardly a threat. Okay, let's turn this around. Okay. We'll start with this one. With unlimited firepower, I say we have the biggest kaiju barbecue ever. Just make sure the city stays medium rare, okay? Hey, it's virtual. Which means nobody lives here, which means no fire code. Actually, I agree. And yes, guns. Guns for days.
なら俺が手伝ってやる。行くぞ。アクセスコードバスターボラー。グリッドマン合体するぞ。武装合体超人バスターグリッドマン。無限の火力で焼き尽くすぞ。
There's something absolutely hilarious about the design. Yeah. Honestly, giving him save bullets and save energy is probably a good idea in the long haul. Because his other attack is like 80 fucking energy a cast. You know what? We're going to see if we can multi-attack in the next turn. Oh, this is going to be fun. So it's going to hit? Yep. It's okay. We're going to kick him into oblivion. There he goes. Sexy. Later. Now we're going to keep going. And we're going to kick him off a building. A very tall building. Because all his extra attacks are ammo based. There. But yeah. Like, he is just, wow, you know, all the extra stuff he's getting. I hope we're going to get to space soon. I could gamble on it. Yeah, I can take the damage. Also, grid beam is not a good counter. Oh, he's in max range. Okay. Yeah, I can see what you mean. He's ammo based. And he only has 2 shots in those two new extra attacks. So we probably need to max out the thing so we can double that to 4.
私が行こう。
マックスさん。
アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。合体するぞ。グリッド。了解した。
I love that he calls himself a fucking tractor. Ammo focus supers isn't that common. I believe it. But his ammo puts out a lot of damage. You definitely have to build into it, but I feel like you have to be really cautious using it as well. Then again, we have like 10 to 12 units on a map at any given time. He definitely pick up the slack, but he's going to have teammates to, you know, cover any of the deficits. Just out of reach. So let's do... Yep, let's do Buster. He's a strong contender for Hyper Reloader. Sounds like it. In anything that pops out that many super powered ammo attacks, you probably want this. Buster Boar is on the way. The fact that that counts as a beam attack, though. Then again, the bullets are beam, the rock is... God knows. Oh, Jesus! Well, high damage, low ammo wants it, yeah. Look, we have one little fucker right in front of us. And we have just one bit of ammo left over. Let's make this a big finisher. Oh yeah, I imagine he's fine with save ammo. Be with the save bullet perk. Again, because the sheer volume of his bullets and the sheer amount of skills he has to use bullets, just doubling the amount of bullets is good enough. I mean, one of his skills is 14 bullets. So doubling that to like 28 is pretty insane. Actually, that would make him a good contender for endurance fights. Or at least it'll allow him to endure more. We managed to pull out the win. You call that victory speech? Put some oomph into it. A victory snapped from the jaws of defeat. Well and truly heroic that. Honestly, I'm impressed you managed to jack into my simulator and force feed all this new data into it. Well, Neon Genesis Junior High is full of incredible programmers, so I lost this one, Gridman. Props. Yeah, it was totally a programmer. Next time's going to be different though, and I'm very much looking forward to my rematch. Navi's got a real knack for sounding like an evil mastermind when she wants to. But she did just drop an army of fucking super kaijus on us. And it's like, here, have fun. Things got dicey for a minute there, but you really helped turn things around, Boar. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Got the confidence in this one. I have to ask though, why did you wait until now to help out? You ever play poker? It's not an ace in the hole if it's the first card on the table. More importantly, Gridman's incomplete. Pushing things too far could be dangerous. If Boar was able to help without issue, I guess that means Gridman powers are slowly coming back online, huh? That, and you really pulled your weight back there, Yusa. Thank you. A youngster fighting with a heart full of hopes and dreams. Puts a smile on my face. I can't wait to get him. I remember using his ability a lot. I love his ability. Yeah, I bet it does, Bucko. Just remember, it's your turn next. Must I? Toku magazine. Let's see what this is all about. Gridman, special dog, Toku magazine, start with +5 morale. That's not a lot, but hey, +5 is +5. Okay, upgrade. You? No, not yet. You. Oh, we can afford it. Okay. All that's left now is this. Negative 30% to weapon cost, and we are golden. Who were we leveling up earlier? Cybaster. We got 200, that's something. Can I get hit and run? No, that's 300. We'll hold on for a bit. Upgrade. Combattler. All weapons gain the barrier buster effect. Ooh. 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 You ways me. 2 seconds, just checking something. I kind of want to bring up Tetsuya because I think I need another 180 stat bar. Yeah, I think I'll bring up Tetsuya. Okay. Better than nothing. Prerequisites. Let's do that. Oh! Unlock the custom bonus for Combattler V. Done. Hyoma, we're going to have to get some stuff with. Yep. We have a lot to work towards. Have Gridman destroy 50 enemy units. We do that in 5 Oh, God. Wow, the onboarding is where we get all his abilities? They really want... We're getting to space eventually. I'm sure of it. Yuta asked Mamoru to teach the brave police what it means to be truly brave. Looks like we have a whole lot of resources coming in on this one, so I'm going to go for it. Oh, that reminds me. Need to do the rounds. Oh! Don't know why I did that. But I do. I keep swapping X and O in my head, and it gets these results. Koji and Chiriko went on. Okay, Koji getting more stuff is always welcome. Again. Oh. Umi and Van went this time. Nothing there. Europe. Nothing there. Into Asia, let's go to Africa. Nope. Nope. There's the blue hole. Latin America. Nope. Okay. Guess that's that. Oh, I don't think we checked Oceania. Okay. The moon! We're not there yet. We'll get there. Should I do the DLC or should I save it? And it's right there. So tantalizingly close. Oh god. Wait. That's asking for... Well, that's a problem. I might save this DLC for a bit later, because we have a no sortie listing, which means we have to use the Brave Police characters. And as you know, they're not properly built yet. So we'll come back to leading the Brave later. We will do it though. For now, we are going to space. I don't know how long we've been here. I think I started streaming at like 7, maybe quarter past. We've been at this a while. We're finally going to space. Hope you're ready, everyone. Space calls. Space. So, are we going to Gibraltar anyway? 5 hours so far today. Ooh, I'm getting to space after 5 hours. Lost some. We're going up into space, silly. Gibraltar has a mass driver, of course. It's known as the door to space. Hey, Kasuke? What's a mass driver? It's a very simple term. It's a rail that shoots large masses into space. Just pop, gone. So we can use this mass driver to shoot the Strager into the sun. I could have sworn that our ship would break atmosphere on its own, without the need for a mass driver though. Why the heck do we have to come all the way to Europe then? Well, just between us, I heard we got called out by the boss. Boss? You don't mean... Yeah, that's right. The same guy who built this ship and dragged us into being his crew. Commodore Fikes himself. Oh, that dipshit. You have my gratitude for coming all the way to Gibraltar on a mere request. Commodore Fikes, are you? Correct. I'm also here in Gibraltar. I'd hope to meet with you in person and take the chance to show my appreciation for your valiant efforts. We'd like that, sir. I'll be honest, the Strager plan has no few numbers of detractors within the military. The opposition is the reason why I had to go to such lengths to meet with you. Detractors? Who? Let's just say I had to be rather direct about an appropriating funds to use. It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Once you're finished docking, I'll come aboard, assemble your crew. That is all. So, Is he saying he had trouble getting the funding, or people were trying to steal the funding? Because either is kind of troublesome. That was unexpected. So Commodore Fikes himself snuck out to Gibraltar. Seems so. Captain, something bothering you? Oh no. Inform the crew of Commodore Fikes' impending embarkment. Yes, ma'am. I'm sure everyone will be happy to hear the Commodore's words of encouragement in person. Here we are, folks. The end of our journey. Gibraltar. The Commodore Fikes must be waiting for us just over there, right? Fikes, Blackwood. Alright, let's get a look at this guy. A Strager Hangar 1. And so, for the third time, allow me to praise your efforts on the front line and express my gratitude as the head of this project. Peace still remains out of reach, yet I believe all of you walk the road that, step by step, will see us reach the distant star. We're getting there. We're on the mission to go to space. Go to space. Space. Going. Yeah, I believe all of you walk that path, yep. Of course, I promise that, to the fullest extent of my position allow, I will stand with you through the audacious mission that awaits you in the future. But this old guy is the one who made the Just Strager. Dang, this guy really knows how to give a speech. Guess that's why he's a Commodore. Wonder how long they've been standing there. But big talker don't tend to be good listeners. If he was worried about other people's opinions, he never would have built this ship. Fair. Yeah, exactly. If not for that old guy, our enemies would have us over a barrel. Let me reiterate that. I am 80% sure that term is a sexual reference. just to put that out there. 80% sure. That's how I use it. What's wrong, Dom? Something in the last meal disagree with you? Nah, it's a personal thing. Don't worry about me. So, does he know Commodore Fikes? Or was Commodore Fikes involved in something in his past? And in conclusion, I will expect even more out of your efforts in the future. Now then. Hey Dom, what are you doing? What's it look like? I'm gonna go have a friendly talk with our friendly Commodore here. Hey, look, if you want to ask for a raise, this is not the place. Yeah, come on, this is really moving moment. Don't talk money now. Do you all think I'm just doing this for a salary? Come on. Prove it then. You're not even using all of Hucklebean 30's capabilities. It's what now? The 30's most powerful weapon. Hot out the testing oven and ready for the field. Ready? Give me a break. Know how hard that thing is to wrangle? Either way, looks like the Commodore needs it. Okay, that's cool. Because what that says is that the character has had this super ability for a long ass time. But the reason he doesn't use it in battle is because it's a pain in the fucking ass to use. Looks like the Commodore needs to speak to the captain. Before he does, I had a chance. You're coming with me. They really don't want him to meet the Commodore. The story doesn't want him to meet the Commodore. This is his second time trying to get a direct line to the Commodore. What? Look, if you want a date, I'm free anytime. Just not now. Again, he's taking another shot. Well, I'll admit I was about to ask you to come and let me learn all about you, top to bottom. What? I was joking. I wasn't, and I'm not. We've been putting off your medical exam for a while. Time to pay the piper. Yeah, what about a no? I'm not all that big on checkups. That's an option. We got our own reasons for needing to check you. Fine, whatever. Make it quick. Mass driver facility. Commander Mitsuba, I think I understand what you want to say. Actually, I should say I had assumed if we met in person you'd bring this up. Very well, in that, I can't accept your resignation. You must remain the head of the Strager and the head of Dry Crust. I'm sorry. I thought I was the only captain on provisional basis. Was I mistaken? Considering your success, it's clear that my judgment of you was accurate. Excuse me. Indeed, you were and are best suited for the role. Therefore, you will continue to serve in that capacity. Thus, very well. Then answer me this. Why did you say you wanted to unify the Earth? How did you? I am the officer responsible for the Dry Traeger and the Dry Crust. I have to keep tabs on you somehow. Ooh, so he's aware of her plan for domination. Answer the question. You told your subordinates that you would unify the Earth. Did you truly mean what you said? I don't know what I was thinking when I said that. No, you know. Of course, I've thought about what I would do if I could unify the Earth, but I never said it out loud. Look at Earth unification as your destiny. A calling, one you can't ignore. My calling? Captain, you have no authority to gainsay a flag officer on this matter. This is not up for discussion. I am not asking or requesting this of you. This is an order. Huh? Commander Mitsuba, I do understand the weight of responsibility I've placed upon your shoulder. However, the Earth Federation forces, no, the entire world, has no one they can turn to except you. You will do it, Captain. Regardless of your opinion, this matter is closed. Basically telling her, get off your ass and take over the world. Understood, sir. Well then, you return to your ship and prepare for your ascent into space. Of course. Excuse me, sir. I suppose it's no surprise. She has no way of knowing the true meaning of being chosen as the captain of this Strager. A super AI mega weapon that will take over the world. I know that's inevitable at present. Still. Hey there, Captain. So, bike's back here? Seems so. What's wrong? You look down. Let me guess. He chewed you out, didn't he? Why did he tell you to think more about your subordinates or some... Shut up! You don't know anything! Huh? You're right, okay? I'm a complete failure of a captain. You're right. I know it's not just you either. Everyone's scared to death with me in command. Everyone thinks that with an idiot like me in the command, we got no hope of surviving the battle to come. Whoa, hey, calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. I'm perfectly calm. This has been crystal clear to me for so long. And you really do overthink things, Captain. Even more than I figured. Well, it's all the same to you, isn't it? You still got the same vapid expression. Like nothing in the world matters to you. Sorry. Can't change whatever my face seems to be saying, but hope you believe me when my words say that. I'm really sorry for talking to you like that. You're right. I don't know what it's like for you. What? Now you're trying to now you're trying to butter me up? Hey, if you want to take it that way, what's wrong with that? One way or another, let me tell you this. I'm only on this team because of you. Huh? Do what you can, the best you can, right? You know, when I heard that back of Aminato, that's what kicked everything off. Us, that silly slogan, it's just drivel. Anything can be drivel to the person saying it. Me, the person hearing it, it matters. Those words, that attitude, really meant something in the world I used to live in. Then, to my surprise, Jerry Cross made those words a reality. Everyone here lives that attitude. Look, I'll keep you safe. Huh? You're right. In a way, I'm a stone-faced scared. I'm scared because my life is goddamn sucked up till now. And I don't know if tomorrow will be any better. But you opened the door to a new world for me. So, I'll keep you safe. In return, you don't ever give up. You're my living, breathing hope. Okay. That's the only thing I can do. No, it's not much, but please. What the? Are enemies approaching Gibraltar? That is the 4th time he's been cock-blocked from talking to that bastard in that room. He's been... Bike's just... Mitsuba, go trunk, go home. Oof, telling her to calm down. She's shooting his shot. He shot his shot. And it didn't end well. Okay, 12 units. Five more. I'm already out there, so wherever I throw it now doesn't matter. 3 more. There we go. Few more will nab Bill Tiger and Great Mazinger. Who the hell would try to launch a strike on a mass driver base? The mass driver is one of humanity's most treasured assets. This area is designated a non-combat zone by basically everyone, so whoever's coming doesn't give a crap about human values. Hey Bog! Inside emotes already. Neat. Ooh, nice. I'm given to understand the League military engaged Zanskar here previously too. Zanskar? That's the Side 2 colony nation, right? That's correct. They declared war on the EFF and have landed troops in Europe. So I guess the folks in space don't care if the mass driver that sends stuff up to them breaks, huh? Here they come. Those are Neo Zeon remnants. So Zeon is here. Or Neo Zeon. I've heard that they were mostly active in North America though. I guess they don't care if the mass driver gets busted up. Probably want to bust it up. We got more enemies from another group. Oh, the Kikaiju. The treasure of humanity means nothing to them, of course. Captain, your orders. Captain. Get it together, Mitsuba. Do what you can, the best you can. All folks, fan out and intercept both Neo Zeon and the Kikaiju army. Don't break ranks, however. Let them close and then focus your fire. Perfect. Oh, Dom inspired the captain. I could do without him addressing the captain so frankly. Come on, everyone. Let's give our Commodore a first-class seat to show what the Dry Cross can do. You bet. I'll give him everything. If those idiots don't know the value of the mass driver, we better show them what it means. Thank you, Dom. Okay, so we have to protect Dom, the Strager. When the enemy spread out across a wide area, be careful of spreading your own forces to meet them. Okay, so basically standard combat, wave tactics. Let them come. Okay, I got a battle plan here. You're there, that's good. You're fine where you are. If you're here, stand by. Spirits. Browse. Good. X order, nope. Supporters. Be a while before we can use that. Okay, we'll just sit on what we have. They're coming. My question now is, are they going to ambush each other? Like, will those two factions actually come after me? Okay. I doubt we have enough spear to pull it off again. Nope. Once more. Okay, they're here. And he's gonna die in one hit.
目標を捕捉した。ここまでだ。
危なっ。
大丈夫だ。当たってない。
私がお前を倒す。
グリッドマンを助けて、キャリバーさん。
分かった。アクセスコード。グリッドマンキャリバー。俺を使え。グリッドマン。
Still love the fact that it has a battle axe for a fucking guard. The battle axe is like halfway up it too. There he goes. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, so yellow is a third faction. Okay. Oh god, they're going right after Jay Decker. Okay. Well, now about answers everything. Right. So, we're now in the middle of it, so we might as well get into the bit. Oh god, look at the movement range here. Yeah, we have like it's like 100 right points in not 100, 20 points in evade mobility. So I think these guys aren't going to be able to touch us. Also, I accidentally skipped the entire dialogue. Basically talking about how he's going to, you know, make sure the captain is on the up and up again. Allied by uncontrolled be green. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Okay, let's go over here. Yep, tail hack is going to end this guy. I'm starting to think I should start putting fucking Mecha in the back and just use him as a final resort, because I think everyone else he's pulling too far ahead of everyone right now. That's not a complaint, but this is a concern.
前に勝ち目はないぞ。多少古臭い武装だが威力は関係ない。
Here we go.
バカ。
Perfect. That should give me enough to make Koji get free attack in. Dodge it. Dodge it. Didn't dodge it, but didn't do a lot, so we're fine.
ダメージの割には揺れるな。
Okay. This should be an easy, yep, an easy kill.
みんなで守った平和を壊されてたまるか。マジンガーブレード。
Is he gone? God. Like dust in the wind. I wonder if they're going to allow us to pre-order SRWY. Wait, well, yeah, you know, wait, we're getting a global release, right? Yeah, yeah, it showed up on America. Wow. I wonder if this is a sign that we're actually going to be taken seriously for future SRW games. I kind of hope so. I hope that's the what's happening now. Thank you, Dom. Your words saved me. I do what I can, the best I can. For everyone else, for my own sake. That slapped some cheeks.
敵モビルスーツの接近の阻止を。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
即興データ確認。相対速度合わせ。よし。
撃ち方始め。
Apparently, wishlist on Steam. I'll take the wishlist. Pre-orders and listings on PS5 Switch would be PV2 or 3. Yeah. I'll wishlist it and hope everything just comes together. Okay. I think I'll sit on this. Let everyone come to me again. He goes after Gridman again. Hey, if nothing else, we only need 5 kills with Gridman in order to unlock Flight Mode. Easy, but the Riz got to Mitsuba. It got to Mitsuba.
頼みますよ、キャリバーさん。
But remember,
アクセスコード。
Air Mitsuba Riz came at the cost of talking to the Commodore, which was what we've been doing since the start, trying to do from the start of the game. Oh, Combatler. Oh, it's been a hot minute since Huma did anything.
目に物見せてやる。多少の戦力差があろうとも。
We can overcome a slight discrepancy in strength. There's more than a slight.
おお、大手に乗ったつもりでいてくれて構わねえぜ。
泥船の間違いとちゃうやろな。
行くぜ、コンバトラー V。
Okay. Oh! Actually, it's been a hot minute since we saw that. That was so disappointing. Like, he pulls out these weapons, he does this big dramatic attack, and then I hear, then he stabs him. That was so disappointing. Side step.
そういう攻撃は見飽きてんだよ。シノゴの言ってる場合じゃねえんだ。
And the pew pew laser. Pretty sure I have. Did I put save bullet on this character? I'm gonna start having what's his face go over and attack people. Gridman. Gridman only needs to kill 3 more people.
ユータが磨いたボディに傷をつけたくないからな。機械獣、これ以上は進ませない。栄光は無駄だ。
Done. Goodbye, bitch. Be careful, everyone. A high energy object is approaching. Oh god, please don't be a colony ship. This isn't someone supporting us. They are attacking indiscriminately. That's... Oh, they upgraded. They gave him arms. The unknowns being countered on Aminaso. There's so many of them. Ooh, direct attack. We're going after the Striker. It's gonna be rough. Each of those things is strong on their own. Now we got an army to deal with. Dang it. Damn. I'll cover you for a bit. Get your defense in order. There's too much fire. You'll... Ooh. Huh? Captain, the Striker's controls are doing something bizarre. That's right. Commodore Fikes inputted that code. Code? Yes. He made previously locked functions available to us. It's time to fire the Striker's main armaments. All hands prepare. Itsuba got the big cannon now. The console displayed the necessary instructions. Follow them. Roger. All hands, follow the instructions on your consoles. Here we go. Show me what you got. Close the visor. That's a bit more than a fucking shot. She fucking erased north. She erased north. Ooh. Holy frickin'. I didn't realize the Striker had that kind of raw power. But this is the incredible rare type of attack. It uses both ammo and energy. I can imagine it has to output the same amount of dear God if it's using both of them, you know? Really did it, Captain. You brought us the moment we needed them. Oh my. We have a broadcast coming in over the wide channel. I'm glad to see it was all work coming here myself. There's someone piloting that thing? This could be a good chance. Let me pose you your first question. Hi, Combax. Pose a question? Are you making fun of us, pal? You think you're in a position to test us? Hey, buddy. Your mouth's leaking boulder dash. I don't know who you are, but we can answer any question you have for us, especially if it involves a fight. Come on then. Really want a taste? You'll get the full course. Get ready for a helping. The dry crust strength. We're designating the Mancraft unknown leader as of this moment. All units. Your number one priority is to attack the unknown leader and collect information. Let us begin the experiment. This battle will determine your future. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to form a line. Good. Good start. Okay. End phase. Let them come to us. Once more. Okay. First line of attack. Good. Okay. Again, our evasion is too high. I don't think we have to worry. Plus, since the start of the show seems to be Tsuba and Dom, I'm going to make them take the brunt of it. Okay, that was a good poke. Just about here. Okay. So what's the ratio? Okay, we're gonna do focus. We hope we get that 90%. That sensation. What in the world was that? Felt like I was part of this striker for a moment. Ooh. She's syncing up with it. You imagine his biggest middle finger right there. Holy shit!
やはりその船の存在は許されない。あっぱれだ。君の戦術を高く評価しよう。
Okay. Patrol basic leap stasher. No offense, but testing your quiz and stuff just makes me want to chuck my lunch. It's going to take it out on you.
任された以上はやってみせる。リープスラッシャー。敵は加速だ。
Almost there.
いいデータが取れたよ。そのまま返すわけにはいかん。直撃させよう。
And he just shoots a regular double beam.
こっちも死ぬ気はねえのさ。
I expected something more. Okay. Not enough to kill, but it should be enough to maim. While we have someone else attack instead. Okay, we have Max Cannon go in first. Then we shoot him with I love we have the energy fire. How much Max Cannon eats energy? It makes sense though. Here we go. That one tapped. That accidentally one tapped. That was an accident. I was trying to not have that happen. Thank you very much. Here we go. I'm going to let him. I'm going to let him come again. They're going to hit a wall. It's going to be entirely their fault.
お相手はのんきな方のようですね。ここで攻勢に転じましょう。イカルガの本気をお見せしましょう。最大出力で発射。
Oh, too far out, huh?
Mazinger のスピードを甘く見たな。反撃不能なら取るべき行動は一つ。
You know, part of me playing these games often wonders why we never got, you know, like a store to buy accessories for the mechs. You gotta remember, if we had the ability to buy accessories for the mechs, everyone would be running more or less the same loadout. Now, assuming that there was only sold basic accessories, of course, with the exception of specialized loadouts, everyone would run the same basic thing. It's just something I think about.
見通しが甘いな。やり方が体に染みついてる。避けても無駄だってな。
Here we go. Oh, you really have to attack Barbatos. Well, you know what? I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do instead, I'm going to evade everything. I'm going to have Mitsuba absolutely beam fuck him.
敵の士気も下がるだろう。すでに追い込んだ。
遅いからそうなるんだ。
Okay, she has another shot on us, and oh, actually, we give everyone else a chance to, you know, kill them. Oh, that's another one on our list at least. My guess is only need like 2 more kills to get flight units. The funny you mentioned stores and SRW games, the last 3 games had those. Really? Stock change between each mission was basic stuff, as well as one-time items that could be bought after doing specific things, like kill 5 enemies with a single map attack. Really? Oh wow. Well damn. Well, I'll be looking forward to that if it's in Y. I hope it's in Y. So who should I go in for the kill with here? Will it get the kill though? It will get the kill. At this point, 3 kills is good. The fact that Koji is starting to get kills though is kind of cool. Okay. So I could take out them. I'll be shocked if it wasn't for the fact that most parts that store was well received. Oh, I would be shocked if it wasn't. Well, that's good. Because let's be real, one of the downsides of building up units is having to swap off parts. So even if it's just basic loadouts, just having a basic set ready on any other mech at any given time isn't a bad thing. Some of the one-time items requirements could be a pain, but that was the main complaint people had about it. I can live with the pain in the ass if it meant New Game Plus could actually solve it. But yeah, like I said, if we have a store system that allows us to actually build up all our mechs to a degree, I'd be happy with that. Also, people really like the companion to the store, tack management. Really, I don't know about that. This is the first time I'm hearing about a store actually being in the game. I believe in some of the older ones like W, there's a unit with a map attack that literally can solo most of the map once you get them. Oh, wow. Pokemon Haver is generally, I think, one of the strongest units that has been in SRW. I have like a 10 by 10 map attack that gets targeted with like 20 by 20 range and doesn't do friendly fire. And it's like their second strongest attack. It's insane. That's insane. Attack management is basically a weaker version of the AOS system. Okay, that's fine. That's brilliant, actually. Attack management kind of has a lot of, you know, really powerful stuff stacked in there. So I can't help but wonder if toning it down is a good thing. And I do think it might actually be a good thing. Okay, we're almost there. All we need now is to clean out this fucker. So we're going to start walloping him and see if we get some free kills. Then we're going to shoot the big guy with our big fucking cannon. And we'll see how it all ends. Mind you, it's weaker due to only being able to select one choice per level. Oh, really? Wait, one choice per level of what? Like the tax system itself? Or is there like multiple choices in a level and you have to pick one? And nowhere near as many options to pick from? That's fair. Because I remember correctly, SRW 30, or at least in the groupings I've noticed, there were a lot of people complaining about the AOS system being either having too many powerful things or being too expensive to burn through. I just remember there being some complaints. Oh, perfect. And a free kill for Koji. Or Yoma. Okay, I'm actually glad I took the moment to kill off these units. Why are they doing so much damage now all of a sudden? Okay. Hope you're ready, everyone. Wait. Only a 1% chance to hit? Let's change that. A 19% chance to hit? Nope. Let's make that 100. 30 is definitely very easy, even with Super Robot Wars. Yeah, I agree with that. Even in the few experiences I've had with Super Robot Wars, this has been the easiest but most relaxing game to play. And I mean that in a good way. For Attack Manager, you had to pick from 3 choices for each level of it. So for level 2, the choices were increased SP recovery, HP regen, and +2 morale. Ooh. Why does SP recovery sound like the better choice? Is it me, or does SP recovery sound like the better choice? Oh, we got Commander level 2. Fuck yeah. I see. This was a very worthwhile result. I'll see you again. He just leaves. You're not going anywhere. Come. The Hucklebane's the only machine that can run him down. Come on, Captain. I want to do this. Let me fight for you all. Just be careful. Hey, don't you worry. Dying's for idiots. 200 melee weapons, 200 range weapons, or 100. I take 100 of both, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because I obviously like playing mixing units, and I'd like to have the option to, you know, use them all. So obviously 100 of both for me. Thank you, Dom. I believe in you. Well, you came. You must be a real bright bulb to wait for me instead of running for your life. Or what? You think you can beat me alone? No problem, huh? Your entire force could have come with you, and my victory would still not be in question. I only waited for you specifically because I'm curious about that machine of yours. Both do pick 100, 100 of both, but you can see where the choices can diverge. Yeah, I definitely see it. Because it sounds like, you know, if you had a preference, or you wanted to play a certain playstyle for your playthrough, like, or if you were running certain kind of builds, or you were worried about trying to get to certain type of tactics, you'll definitely pick them, but it doesn't sound like they're overwhelmingly, you know, overwhelmingly powerful. Doesn't feel like game determining stuff, you know. All 3 VTX is some sort of tack management system. That's good. No, you can't wield the machine to its fullest. You are insufficient. Oh. Damn it. Was he holding back in the last fight? And attack points was what you used to get pilot points. Whoa, really? You're surprised. Tell me then, what makes you worthy of being taken so seriously? You piece of... Shut your smug mouth. I have no interest in you whatsoever. Hand over the machine and I'll let you live. Fine. Yeah? Well, problem for you, pal. You're at the huckle. My life ain't worth living anymore. Did I just get a Hail Mary? Release everything. I will help you do it. I have no clue who you are, but you can stay the hell away from me. I am myself. What in? Have you lost your mind? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Do what I can the best I can. Everything I can. Oh my. Right now, I should be able to. No. I will use that equipment. Switch out your personality? No. I just went back to who I was. To someone I wanted to forget ever being. Get ready, pretty boy. It's do what you can time. And I can do a lot. In some story-focused missions, you can't rout the enemy. Instead, the map will end after a certain number of turns. Be patient and wait it out. Some tells me I'm not going to be waiting this out. Okay. Let's have a little bit of fun. Your strikes are impeccably precise. You're like a machine. Shut it! Why would you be so unhappy? This is a talent worthy of respect. You don't get to decide what makes people worthy. I am myself. I will continue to be. From hell or high water. And here we go. Time for the big plaster. Oh, satisfying. A adapter. Charge. Oh, he gets charged just straight up. This was a miscalculation. However, the time spent was worthwhile nonetheless. Try to soothe your sore bum? Not quite. After all, I will come before you again someday. However, now I am interested in you, yourself. You tell me your name. I don't really like playing 20 questions, but sure. Since I had to show you a real nasty side of myself. I'm Dominic Felgrant. Very well, Dom. I look forward to the day we meet again. Just as well, really. I'm at my limit. I swear my head thinks splitting like a melon the best idea right now. You just wait though. I wanted to bury this past for good. Are you gonna pay for digging up those old bad memories? Nah, Big Dick Blaster is a different weapon for the OG Hucklebein. The OG one had a black hole cannon that strapped to his crossplate to fire. I actually remember that. And I still think it's hilarious. Alright then. Let me investigate further into these unknowns. Let me investigate further into these unknowns. Thank you, Commander. Thank you for your help, Commodore Fikes. Given that they're willing to attack a designated non-combat zone, we'll have to keep a close eye on them. Look like you've moved past your problems, Captain. No, I haven't. Not yet. That won't stop me from doing what I can, however. I'll be expecting a great deal from you. The Destrager will begin its ascent to space. All sections report green. We're ready, ma'am. Then, all hands, the Destrager will be departing the atmosphere. We expect that we'll have more battles awaiting us in space. I expect that we will all rise up to the challenge before us. Destrager, begin atmospheric escape sequence. Destrager, begin atmospheric escape sequence. I'm sure I'll lose sight of my way countless times on the journey to come. But there's still someone who will protect me. Fight for me, even if I do. That will give me the courage to fight on, until I can find my way once again. So, they're gone. Their appearance and the release of the Destrager's functionality. Everything is going according to plan. I'm counting on you, Commander Mitsuba. You, all of you, are unquestionably Earth's hope. Well, damn. The Hucklebein kick comes with the black hole cannon. Okay. We got a loss. We got a loss. New story. Okay, so I have to be careful here because if I remember correctly, there are certain missions we have to complete before doing other missions. Like here we go, this DLC mission here, leading the Braves. We did 7 officers and we met the objectives for that. If we do beating the Brave, and assuming we did everything right during the
Happy gremlin noises.
during Mutual Trust, then that means we will get a secret mission called Return to the Mirage. I would recommend saving the 19... What do you mean by saving? Oh, that's what I remember doing. But is this our first Eternal Grind mission? So what we need to focus on is getting Koji done. We only need 2 kills to finish off Gridman's flight ability. And we need 16 kills to finish off Hiyoma. I think we should invest a little into Hiyoma, just to make that easier. Happy gremlin noises. Yeah, I'm a little happy. We're finally in space. Space! The eternal missions are labeled front missions, so save them for later. Okay. Okay. Okay, does anyone here who's... Oh yeah, we're building up the Great Mazinger. I'll have to do. We got the ferry to appear. Where's the fairy? I heard fairy. Small scale DVD means a fairy appeared. Okay. So that's the DVD observed. So we have to figure out where that's hidden. Okay, so we have to do this the good old fashioned way. That's fine. We'll find it. Aha! Found it! Colony Elliot. You know what? I'll save it first, then we'll go in. While we're on the masher, let's see if we can get that last upgrade here. Nope, we need 1k more. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly easy to spot. Thank you for telling me. I wouldn't have noticed that big glowing DVD thing right away. It's where you would start on the space route. Okay. This is the location of small scale intermittent DVD. A dimensional boundary distortion here? But why? Oh yeah, she's the fairy that was talking to Mitsuba earlier. Hey Mitsuba, did you miss me? Iris? This is the self-titled Fairy of Good Luck? Anyway, here's to new friends. Pick one of these, any you like. Oh. 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 Oh, well. Okay, which one's best for my value? I feel like the 500 PP is worth it. Actually, I feel like the 500 PP is what I should be looking for, isn't it? PP, a child. It's kickable. That's all that matters. What does the MXP purchase again? Isn't that the upgrades for the ship, right? We found a kickable. So we either go for the 500 PP. We either go for the PP or the max P. Which is better? AOS upgrades. Considering how much of a grind AOS can be, I do agree that in the long run, AOS is probably the better choice. At least until we get to the point where we're comfortable. Okay, so we're going for the max P. Good choice. Here's your maximum penis. I mean, your MXP. See you around, Mitsuba. Hi-ho. If you want to see me again, get out there and knock out those missions. What's all that about? The system confirms it. Our data actually reflects the choices you made. How did she get into the Straker's main system? Iris, the Fairy of Good Luck. Whatever the connection between her and the DVDs. And maybe it's good luck that we got them. I mean, some of those fucking DVDs have given us some really good stuff. The fact that Mecha is terrorizing my game, the enemies on my file, tells me that it's a really fucking good. That's an onboard mission. Oh right, we have that. Ooh. Art or reward. Okay. AOS. Since we got the thingamabobs, we can get this upgrade here. Okay, prices are down across the board. Yeah, we're going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to focus all in on this offensive stuff. And go down to tactics training later. Yeah, we're going to have to go all in on that now. Now that we have the facilities, and it's going to be a long ass time before we actually get to a point where we actually have to get the last level into that. So I'm going to put everything to training. Honestly, I really should. I really should be leveling up this stuff. Just because, you know, the extra credit rewards isn't a bad thing. But we'll make do with what we have. Skill program. Sky Blaster. Still have to give him some stuff like hit and run. 5 save energy and bullet is up. Instinct. You have instinct? You do, you've level 2. Okay. There we go. Okay. That should keep us going for a little bit longer, I think. I won't spend anything yet, because I haven't been in the position where I ran out of anything. Oh, wait. Instincts level 2. Do we have guard? Nope, we do now. There isn't really any bad choices for the AOS upgrades. Sure, some are much better to get early. AOS research comes instantly to mind there. Yeah, because that was the first thing I maxed out, the AOS research. Well, I didn't max it. Actually, I should probably try and get that. I'm going to be back in the bathroom. We'll be right back. And then we travel more into space. I just realized my speakers were on this whole time. I don't know if there's backbeat distortion or anything.
Wash your hands.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, body is rebelling against me. Don't know what to do. I'd punch my insides, but my insides don't like that. Okay. Thank you for welcoming me back. So, for better or worse, we need to sink into this. So let's see. So these are all extra missions. They're not DLC missions. So they must be, these must be like the some of these must be introduction missions. And then we get the actual DLC missions after the fact. Extra missions are pre-update ones. You know what? Just for the sakes of with the exception of that 19 million one, maybe I should hold off on the extra stuff and focus on the actual story progression until we get our what we're actually looking for. So, is there anything in Children of NJP and Warriors of League militaries that I need to be wary of? Give me a second, I'm looking up names of things, see if any of them match what we're looking at. Doesn't look like there's anything important in these current missions. Okay, I found one thing. Kajima Chronicles? Who the hell is Uso? Guess he's someone we can pick up later. So we won't do Warriors of League military until we have someone called Uso. Oh, I only need 4 objective clears to get before a certain mission, before it matters. Okay, we'll do Children of MJP and go from there. Oh. Oh. So we get the guy. So we get the guy in the mission and we use him to beat the guy. Okay, so it solves itself. It solves itself. That's all I needed to know. It just solves itself. Okay. Oh, right, that reminds me. I should check to see if there's any gold missions. Aegis, 19 million. Dimensional Diver, Relic of Steel. Wait, what was that? We'll have to do some of those relic missions. Okay, last one. New story, relic restoration, Black Spectre. Okay, relic of gold isn't here yet. Oh wait, we haven't done outskirts, have we? We did. Okay, we're going to go and I guess we have to deal with more children. Team Rabbits, less flatteringly known as the Fail 5, receive cutting-edge AHSMBs. So, we found the Failed 5. That is a very unfortunate name. A Strega mess hall. So, we're on the edge of the Earth sphere now? Yep. This is more commonly known as the Earth sphere outskirts. No standard space routes go anywhere near here, so we should be safe. Yeah, I know. Look, I think we're almost at the point where we can make an army of children to terrorize the entire solar system. The third gold isn't for a while. Well, thanks for telling me, actually. I've been, wandering around after every mission looking for it, if it wasn't for that. Asham? Is it Asham or Aspom? Please tell me something dumb like Aspom. How do you pronounce Aspen? Assam. Is that Ass Him? Oh no, is that Ass Him? Is it literally the Ass Him? The him of the ass cheeks? Is that the name? Is the Failed 5 named after a fart? Yeah, I know kids in my class who've been to the colonies or the moon, but I must be the only one who's been this far. Hey Yusa, let's find something to take back to Kurumi. Like what? Not like there's a gift shop out here. There could be. Just think, imagine, build one. Imagine a random gift shop selling rocks at the edge of the universe. Or the edge of space. We could pop out and grab a space rock. Oh, take a picture of us out there. You two are aware we're not here to sightsee, right? What are we doing out here anyway? Patrolling the outer reaches, right? I forgot how, but it's not how it looks. Okay? I'm going to assume for now that they are named Ass Him. Ass Him. As in, ass fart. The music of the butt cheeks. Patrolling the outer reaches, right? Well, I mean, has Zanskar or Zeon even been poking around out here? Well, what is it, Koji? We're thinking. This place, as far as it is from the space routes, makes for a great place to do some training or testing in secret. The EFF has been sending scout squads to check the possibility. See, I was right. Grey Crust must be here to help out. Not exactly. We're here on the direct request of Commodore Fikes, the big boy Commodore who put the Grey Crust together. The Commodore's intel says a Federation scouting patrol was wiped out in the Columbus sector. By Zanskar? Thing is, the patrol did manage to report that they found a wrecked Zanskar squad. So whatever got those scouts is fighting Zanskar too? That's the logical assumption, of course. If we end up with another enemy to deal with, that's what we're here to find out. I'm guessing the captains are bracing for things to go south. Star Road Space Station, residential block. Another mock battle, another dead last placement. Oh, they are disturbing. We've been last in the rankings for so long that we've been training in star roles. That's why we're Team Rabbits, better known as the Failed Five. You don't have to call us that, Azura. Will you lay off, Asagi? He's right about us being last in the rankings. You just remember it being stupid. I believe you. Trust me, I believe you. Besides, you're the one who keeps charging on ahead. You do realize we're supposed to fight as a team, right? It's the same art team that did Gundam Seed. That's probably why I recognize them. You know, the styling, it feels like it, you know? Despite the unsettling design between the eyes, nose, and mouth proportion. Look at that thing on the left. Is that really human? I feel like if that's an alien invader pretending to be human, like, I believe it. Not even a nose. Like it has an upside down nose just planted there. Like, this is close enough, right? Everyone must be fully aware. They're fully aware that thing's an alien. They're just like, no, we can't tell him. We can't tell her she's that bad. So how does you pretend to be a big shot sniper fit into our team plan? Suruga? Pretending? I am a sniper. Did you miss the stats or are you just stupid? Say that again. Cut it out. My god, what is he wearing? It's like he wants to be strangled in his sleep. Forget them. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Let the conflict deepen their understanding of one another. Excuse me? These are the fires that forges heroes. And here comes Azura with love and justice and all that crap yet again. These characters look a lot better from a slight angle. Seeing them from the dead front makes it look odd. I can see that. It feels like these characters were designed to be portrayed or kind of look over the shoulder, looking down at them. Angle shots, as you said. You're not supposed to be looking at them straight on. We may not be deployed, but we are soldiers. Here's a different thing altogether. Really think so? Just save it for the enemies. Glanzer Cosmopolitan Academy operates under the GDF purview. That's the Global Defense Force. Oh god, so close to the EDF. An army that
it's called
stands...
not being photogenic.
Photogenic? Feels like when they were born, the doctor decided to give him a good yeet with a shovel. Stand between Earth and hostiles being from outer space. And the baddies we need to fight are the Wulgaru. We don't know the first thing about them, even after 8 years of war. The man supposedly has secret intel, but I bet they're like those aliens you always see. You know, space octopus with wriggly tentacles. Can I be honest with you for a second? With the sheer volume of mass war, like people dying and probably the hundreds of thousands a day, considering how many of these fucking wars and conflicts and alien invasions and civil wars of sorts going on throughout the entire solar system, centered entirely around Earth, humans must be fucking... They have to be pounding ass on the daily to be popping out babies to replace that shit. No? That's what it feels like. Like, half of this planet must be absolutely brain dead for the sheer non-stop fucking they're doing. The other half is in the middle of a war. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if they turned around and start doing test tube babies now. Then again, despite all the wars that have been going on in the world for the last 20 years, we're still not killing each other enough to matter. I mean, when I was a kid, there wasn't even 4 billion people on the planet. Now there's what, approaching 10? We're not killing each other fast enough. So we're fucking, you know? I bet they're like those aliens you always see, tentacles and wiggly tentacles. Where'd you get those ideas? Especially when you haven't seen our first live mission yet. Probably watched a very unfortunate movie. Looks like a penis and Phineas from Phineas and Penis from Phineas and Ferb from Straight On. Yes, yes, I agree. That poor unfortunate creature. Geez, we gotta send people to conquer the stars already. We're trying our best. People are still bitching about the whole, you know, trying to colonize Mars. No one actually wants to do anything about colonizing the stars. Not that is considered currently possible. But hey, at least let us colonize a few planets and a few stations out there. Heck, maybe if we're lucky in about several hundred years, we could actually have our first orbital drop on Earth. Heck, at some point, maybe in the far-flung future, we'll have a solar war. Can you imagine that? We actually expand to the point where Mars and Jupiter are fighting each other. Be the first VTuber on Mars, Tom. That would be amazing. Actually, I have to check, but I think... I wonder what happened to that Mars colonization plan. I'm pretty sure... I think I heard something about it progressing recently. Do you think the blossom of love will bloom for me before then? The only thing blossoming for you is your chest. Hey, chin up, Tamaki. You'll find it someday. When someday? Someday soon or what? I don't. If you're trying to encourage someone, think it through, Izuru. Exactly. Oh yeah, they're all super flat-chested. You don't get women at all. Well, I'm getting piled on. You wish. Come on. We have our meeting with the instructor Suzuki. Suzukaze. Suzukaze? Yeah, Tamaki has a massive chest. And what, she just keeps it hidden and pretends she doesn't have a chest? EDF briefing room. Why do we have to change into these things? Check it out. How do I look? That's not important right now. This is GDF uniform, right? Does that mean we're... I'm glad you're all here, Team Rabbits. Right. You ranked last again. You're individually strong soldiers, but your teamwork is encourageable. You're getting in each other's way. You called us here to give us a lecture? Like in uniform and everything? Write it down. Instructor? Yes, Asagi? Please transfer me. I am capable of fighting with this team. I'd like you to submit to me an analysis of what prevents you from doing so. Or rather, that's what I would say, but the situation has changed. It's just hard to see because the frontal view and the text blocks their size. Fair? Fair? Huh? It's time. As of 1500 hours, Team Rabbits will graduate from MJP and be assigned as ensigns to GDF under the Earth Federation First Forces, where we'll be throwing you to your deaths if you do not figure your shit out on the way. What? We're actually being deployed? No way. I'm graduating and I haven't even had my first relationship. There is literally 4 people around you. Pull that pipe out of your ass, destroy your teammates. You're already beyond salvation. It doesn't matter. Oof. This is going way too fast for my stomach. See? There, look, see? Baby this one. Pound that ass cheek. Do whatever. Are you okay, Asagi? Where's your medicine? Attention! I know this is a lot to take in, but Why do I feel like this is an entire team of ADHD riddled children? Like, every single one of them must have, like, keys rattling in their brains 24/7. None of them is focusing, and everyone's having a conversation with themselves, with everyone else. I know this is a lot to take in, but it's out of all of our hands. You already have a mission too. Of course, there's a masked guy who has a mask bolted to his fucking bones. All 5 have issues, nay, a subscription. God, I wish. Maybe if they had fucking... Maybe it had some proper medication that'd actually make it out of the fucking facility. Who is this? This is Captain Simone Gasa, commander of the MJP. Captain. Pardon my rudeness, sir. The one on the left is puppy dog's hair parts for his hair. Look, his hair is arranged like puppy dog ears. The one on the right, I haven't decided, but it's somewhere between a fluffy cat or a wannabe tiger. I'm going to go with a fluffy cat. The other 3 in the middle are just kind of generic. But did you notice that? Like the ones on the far side, they seem to be their hairstyles themed around animals. In fact, this one here on the right could probably pass as Jack Cat if it had a little bit of brown to it. Definitely got hit by a shovel. It'll fit that bill because you know how flat Jack Cat's face is. You can kind of see Tamaki's bust in the spot of them lined up. Oh, I see her. Oh god. Holy shit. And she's complaining about her breast size. Please tell me she wasn't complaining about them being too small. She looks like she can play beach ball with them. Each. Like, I'm fairly confident, like, you can have 2 different basketball courts running with one of them each. Team Rabbits will mobilize to the Columbus sector. Hello, who? Out in the Earth sphere outskirts, will be out of surveillance range. You will deploy in ASIMS units and assess the situation. What's an ASH? The MJP's latest model. Or, at least a prototype thereof. Prototypes? Now that's the dream. Excuse me, are we really deploying into a real mission in units we've never used before? Yes. The ASH controls should be compatible with your academy training. In fact, the Jiraiya system should make them even more intuitive for you. Jiraiya? Isn't that someone who did a thing? Yeah, he died for Frog Jesus. You're thinking of the inventor, the ASIM control system. The Jiraiya system incorporates the DNA of the pilot to increase responsiveness. Your unit's Jiraiya system has already been loaded with your genetic data. Excuse me, I hope he means like hair or blood. If there are no more questions, I'll assign your formation positions. Gunner, Suruga. Present. Control, K. Yeah. Booster, Tamaki. Roger. There she is, a booster. Forward, Asagi. Roger. The leader will be you, Yuzuru Hitachi. You will be in command of this mission. Oh. I'm what? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, that's definitely a transformer. All pitch hits have been deployed. Can you hear me, Team Rabbits? You're now connected with your asses. Uriah's system coming online. Good. Deploy the asses. Oh! It's been a hot minute since we had a cutscene. For dramatic effect, I'll pull out my sword and then put it back in. Wait, they each have a ship to launch? That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen this. I remember that ship design. Oh! Yeah, I've seen this one. That ship is insane though. Like that mech. And look at that. A fucking ass shot out of nowhere. This is our gunner. I'm going to assume they're referred to bunnies because the motif, the mechs have a slight Irish theme to them. Mackie gets all the ass moves, just I fully believe it. I fully believe it. He's definitely aimed at the horny teenagers. I'll admit though, the designs are fantastic. You may now explain the unit's features. Head mechanic Xion G. Cleavage! Roger that. My team has been hard up. Jesus fucking Christ! He puts Tamaki to shame, I think. Maybe. Tamaki is yet to unleash the fucking bastions, you know? My team has been hard at work, turning these puppies. Oh, I'm sure they have. Let's start with Blue 1. Yes, ma'am. This stands to attention too. The forward unit takes the lead. It's equipped for close and mid-range combat. I'm going to be honest, I would have a hard time lifting my eyes above the airline. As they say, men look at the heart. Look at them hearts. It's quick for close and mid-range combat. It's optimized for quick burst of acceleration. And it's got a bit of Jesus. And it's got a bit of a hair trigger, so be gentle with the throttle. Next, Purple 2. The names are kind of on the nose, aren't they? The shirt barely contains them. I'm pretty sure the image cuts off that low because it's not containing them. Yes? That's probably just hanging wide open. The control unit is for wide-range strategic recon. It's our eyes and ears. One transmission point of control to make or break the whole team. Now, for Rose 3. Present. Oh, fucking hell. Be prepared for the booster speed. You can easily pace an interplanetary cruiser. Your job is simple. Never stop. Stay in motion and keep the enemy off balance. The Gold 4. Right. The Gunner. Engage in long-range bombardment and know-it-all. Charged particle cannons, radiation control, photon, resonating rapid-fire cannon, right? Done your homework. Just watch out for the lag when firing volleys and don't lose tempo when hitting the gas. Purple 2 is an insanely good support unit, so I'll have to get into him now. Finally, Red 5. Red 5 is the leader unit. It has the forward combat ability, but also increased transmission functions for command. Pay attention to all your allies' data streams and give orders accordingly. Right. I really think you're up to that. You really think you're up to that? I'll do my best. That's enough of that. Next, I'll explain the mission. Your job is to reconnoiter this area of space. What are we looking for? Oh, is it Nito treasure? It's definitely not going to be some scavenger hunt. If we're being provided brand new units, they're expecting enemies, aren't they? And since the GDF is involved, it's the Wild Guru. The Wild Guru. Gura. No way. Last I checked, the defense line against the Wool Guru was still at the asteroid belt. They made it into the Earth sphere. Then the Earth and the colonies will come under attack. Precisely. It's if you locate any Wool Guru, engage so that it doesn't happen. Back out. Okay. Good luck, Dust. Enjoy your trip home. Have a safe one. Have a fun one. Don't let the sellers bite. Yeah. So this mission is a huge responsibility. That's understating it. But we have to do it. What's so funny? I'm just not used to I'm just not used to not getting piled on. This guy's our leader. That was my first question of many. If you appreciate the gravity of this mission, I'll hand it off to the commander. As you know, the conflict with the Wool Guru has been at a standstill. If they're entering the Earth sphere, that will change very quickly. Tell me about your dreams. Your dreams? Your dream. My dream has already come true. I'm fighting in a cutting-edge unit. And the rest of you? Well, same I guess. I never thought about my dream. Well, it's kind of, she wants to get married, I betcha. My dream is to be a hero. Are you actually serious right now? Who says that to their commander? Good. I have high hopes for all of you. The ass are prepared to work with the Godinian, but the ship isn't fully outfitted yet. So, we'll keep it back out of harm's way. Get used to your asses and carry out your mission. Over and out. The Earth military is just overloaded with too many fronts to fight back against anyone in particular. Yeah, it sounds like they're in a constant stalemate, doing their best to try and stem the tide. My guess is at some point is that the front line is going to be pushed to Earth to the point that all the other military factions are probably going to start killing each other on top of killing Earth. You hung up on us. So, we're on our own. Warn us and the Wool Guru. Just us and the Wool Guru. I'd rather it be just us. Same here. We just graduated, barely. We're not ready for this. Let's do it, team. Hey, who made you boss of us? I mean, I am the team leader, right? Either way, we do have to do this. It's our first real mission. Wow, I'm moving. Commander was right. They basically work like the training unit. Maybe control-wise, but their output's on another level. So this is what the latest model feels like. Wait, stay in formation. That's a fair few. Oh crap, they're here. Wool Guru, for real? Hey, notify the Godinian. Already on it. Whoa, what? Our first space combat. What the hell? My ass just froze. Now? But the enemy's right there. Hang on, there's something else on its way. Okay. Time to get our ass into this fight. So we'll start by loading up the characters we know we need to on our team. There we go. Oh, Koji as well. Okay, 3 left. Obviously Barbatos, because Barbatos is a fucking monster. No, I'm going to give Gao Guy Go a shot. We haven't used him in a hot minute, but I want to start leveling him a little. I know he's not even really built up yet, but it's okay. We have a very good team to make up for any deficits. Whoa, that warship is humongous. And I've never even seen that unit before. It does have a Federation IFF, though, so they're on their side. Team Rabbits, this is Commander Mitsuru Grey Valley of the Earth Federation Forces and Captain of the Strager. So glad that most units have a good space rating in this game. That is very good. Because I remember vaguely that certain games there was only a handful of units that could actually properly engage in space. Even the Koho. We are responding to a request for support from Captain Simone of the GDF. Godinian sent a request for help? Then we should pull back, right? Absolutely not. Assume battle positions. But the asses refuse to work. That's because of your survival instincts. If you don't assert your will to fight, the Jiraiya system will prioritize defensive tactics. What? You have to decide to fight right now. He's right. We have to fight or we die. We'll die. Okay. Deep Space Power Rangers, go! The hell? The acceleration is insane. Don't be glory hogs. Okay, so I think that if we try, we can move. The Jiraiya system is responding to our will to fight. I want to say that aside the Scope Dog, the lowest space rating is like B, which while that hampers them, is still usable. Actually, B is not a bad rating. Like A would be like your baseline, right? So B would be like just a slight underperformance in comparison. Yeah, no, that's not bad. I lit a fire under their asses. You could be taking this more seriously yourself, you know. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, Captain. What are the black bogies? Those are the Walguru. Baru. The enemies of all humanity. You were right. It was the Wolgaru. Excuse me. They must be the ones who attacked those Federations and Scare Squads. So, we're fighting the mysterious Wolgaru, invaders from outside the Earth sphere. We can't let a single one of them get away. Looks like our friends are ready to go. Let's do it. And then, go home alive. Right. We're not dying in our first battle. But this is real. We don't have a choice. We have to join in. Come on, everyone. Here we go. Okay, so we have to avoid any of the rabbits getting shot down. Other than that, it seems to be just standard fare. Actually, can I weaken it with someone else first? Oh, that's just a 100% kill. If these guys get their forces into the Earth sphere, we're all in trouble. We'll have to teach you guys the hard way. What happens when you mess with Earthlings? They remove full custom bonuses that was in the BTX games because it was the one everyone chose. They also combined 4 other choices. Interesting. That's actually genuinely interesting. Five sword counter. Okay. I'm going to be a hero. I have to. I have to do this. I'm the team's leader.
ドカンと一発決めてやる。
Ooh. Ooh, that's dynamic.
今がチャンスだ。
Oh yeah, I've definitely seen this anime.
まだまだ。
He just keeps going.
終わりだ。
He just keeps fucking going. He said that the one that everyone chose in the AOS instead. That one being the +1 power. I would choose the same if I'm being perfectly honest.
結果オーライだよ。
+1 power slot just sounds fantastic. They're giving us these new units. We have to learn them in and out. Come on. I'm the forward, so it's my job to clear everyone's way.
今は敵を倒すことだけを考える。位置は把握した。
Yeah, they're very dramatic, aren't they? Okay. Oh. Oh, here. Oh, here. No. Here. No. Wait, is she one of those units that has to never move? It was like, sure, I could get an increase in terrain or more HP armor or power slot. They could do either of those. Yeah, power slot would definitely be the way to go. Whoa, Rose 3 is so fast. Here they go. All's charging in love and war.
どうやって動かすの？突っ込んでって。
Yep. Pure ass and tits, isn't it? Yeah, she comes off as a dumbass or a ditz, I suppose. You know, all power, no brain. Even the design of the mech is screaming, you know, sex, you know? And not in the robot sex kind of way, but in the human sex kind of way. Still looks awesome though. She knows exactly what she wants. I fully agree. Okay. Purple 2 is incredible. It's like I can see everything about the entire battle. We can do this. I'll lead everyone to victory. She is simple, not stupid. She knows what she wants. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Give me a second. Target enemy takes 10% damage, deals... Ooh, that's not bad. Defense shield nullifies range attacks to... Oh, fucking hell. Plus 30 mobility when under it. What? Increased damage dealt, critical raise, and defensive shield effect based on morale? Holy shit! Increases harmonic levels upon engaging in combat. Grants bonus to skill, evade, and accuracy, rising based on harmonic level. Oh. Activates the analyzed spirits of all enemies. Usable once per Really? It's equipped by a jamming device. Jamming device increases the final hit and evasion of 2 adjacent allies. Ooh. The icon lights up and a mech is equipped with a barrier. The effects and the end cost of the barrier depends on the type of barrier equipped. This icon lets the mech equipped with a resupply device. This mech is kind of... This mech is kind of stacked. This mech is kind of stacked. You can see why she'd be a good support with wide range strategic recon. Plus 10 damage dealt to all enemies per turn. Plus she has an allies as a spirit. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Like she can do some work. She does well, it doesn't matter. It's like even if she's only doing like piss poor damage, she's making everyone's already fuck off good damage even better. So if the damage she's outputting is like, I don't know, the equivalent of that 10%, it's a huge fucking reward. Like, support units shouldn't be, you know, like dedicated support units shouldn't be putting out a lot of power. They should be giving other units the ability to put out a lot of power. And it sounds like she's doing just that. Okay. It's the best we can do, but we already got them boxed in. Really, you had to hit that one. Okay, it's your funeral. Let's be real, no one was going to hit that fucker. You tend to give her a command terminal when you get it due to her mech's custom bonus. What does the command terminal do? The beginning of the song makes me think of Metal Gear Solid 2. That's why it was bugging me. It gives Commander level 4 to the ones it's equipped to. Okay. Jesus Christ. Without taking a passive slot. Fucking hell. I was about to say it's unfortunate they gave her a mech that forces her to stand. There's no gravity in space, so I don't think it matches. Oh, you stupid fool. You attacked the hero. He's just going to absolutely mess your shit.
そういう攻撃は見飽きてんだよ。徹底的にやってやるぜウルガル。リーフスラッシャー。こいつからは逃げられねえ。
Yours isn't really a unit that needs to move often. Being a relay info mech, that makes perfect sense actually. Okay, there we go. Okay, everything's in position. So we'll go over here and get ourselves some free damage. She also isn't really a unit. Oh yeah, I read that.
ブレイクシンセサイズ G セットシナプス弾撃
7K! I thought that wouldn't do much. Yeah, they keep surprising me. Only level 14. And again, that buff must be really helping. Okay, this guy is going to have a very unfortunate end. I'm pretty sure you only need one kill with Gridman to get light. I could be wrong. Let's just ignore the fact that they have land-based animations in space. I'm just going to pretend they landed on one of those asteroids. $10K right there. Okay, now for you. It won't kill. Okay. Now we'll see the 1-2 punch of a high energy charged particle cannon and radiation guided photon resonance rapid fire cannon. Jesus Christ, she spends more time calling that out than she did shooting. Come and get me, Wolgaru. Go for gold 4 if you dare. It gets wacky once you use Sanga's stronger attacks because he summons grounds out of nowhere for that. It's one of those don't think too hard about it moments, isn't it? Are we sure these rabbit kids aren't in over their heads? Rabbits? Yeah, they do look pretty cute and cuddly next to the Cyber Beast Force. Damn, we're actually fighting. Yeah, we can do this. Stay alert. There's no way this is the entire Wolgaru force. You think they have reinforcements? Look out. Something else is approaching. What is that? I'm reading an SOS. It's a civilian vessel having mechanical trouble. And of course, it's just had to pick that. Wait, is that the same ship we saw earlier in one of the Earth's bonus missions? It popped up after a BDB and then kind of bailed. Was it a DBD? Either way, yeah, Dead by Daylight, DVD. And of course, they just had to pick now to take a little detour. Eek! Oh my fucking god, it's this guy. It's this guy. He is everywhere. He's been to every tragedy. This man's life is to be a victim to giant robots and alien terrorism. Damn it. Now they have a battleship? Clear out. They got their sights on you. They're not going to escape in time. Whoa! Now's your chance. Get out of here. We will. Thank you very much. Fall back, Yuzuru. The squad is moving in. I can't. Not until the ship is safe. Not happening. Save yourself. You have to make the impossible happen to be a hero. That's not you. Oh, what a sassy backslap. Yeah, that's really not you. Oh, have a bit of face. What's got you this fired up? Is he always this serious about the hero thing? And yet they still back his ass. You guys, look. What you've made us, look what you made all of us do. Being such an idiot. You just have to figure something out. We should retreat, right? Whoops, incoming. Captain, order Team Rabbits to pull out. But they're still the civilian ships. It's them or the rabbits. Captain, we need orders. Fight, flee, fight, flee, fight, flee. Fight! Ah! Whoa. Yuzuru, did you just... I don't know what just happened. Got so caught up in the fight. Is this the Jiraiya system? That was so cool. He's a real rabbit hero. And here we thought they were just rookies. Those were some serious moves. Those reflexes. Those are no ordinary pilots. Oh, Red One's got some moves. So much for cutting and running, huh? The lowly rabbit strikes when renewed ferocity when quartered. With renewed ferocity. Let's regroup. They're back to their positions. Team Rabbits is re-engaging. Those are the GDF's new asses. I'd heard the name, but now that they are more capable, but not that they were capable of that. The project is another one of the Federation's secret weapons, much like the Strager itself. We appreciate the assist, Team Rabbits. You've saved us along with the civilian ships. Let's keep this up and wipe out the enemy. Who are you, and what have you done with Yuzuru? He's just high in his lucky break. Couldn't a leader be more authoritative? Why don't you pull back and let us handle this? And there's the pylon. All hands stay on alert. Keep our eyes on that battleship. Here we go. It's our turn to strike back. And being that cool is why we think you're being being body snatched. They are the rabbits of Carbonog. Get the holy hand grenade. So we have to keep Azura up. That's fine. Oh, you? Oh, Mika will get the shoot down. Yeah, I'll do it. Because we get the rare team attack with this one. Yuzura's a good dude. For fuck's sake. So keeping him alive isn't an issue. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, Mika taking pot shots there. Ooh, snipe. Okay, what are we looking at? We can actually get that. Okay, I'm going to have to try and arrange some of these. Okay, we'll get some free shots in.
迎撃する。外さない。
She has an interesting fighting style. Like, that wasn't aimed directly at them. Instead, she just did a kind of cutting line with the bullets. Okay, let's go for this little shit. And off she goes. So it's working K to A status early. Because when she is ace, you get a power part to sell every mission. She doesn't even need to apply. Really? Really? The hell? She does too much. She does way too much. That is an insane amount of utility from one character. Oh, time for a hep cannon. That was the Jiraiya system. It was like I was someone else. Stay with us, Azuro. This fight's not over yet. You think you're a hero already, just from this? If you are heroes. If you are, heroes aren't much to write home about. You got that? Get back in there. Roger that. Red 5 moving in. It's interesting that the 5 of them are keeping grounded. Yeah. That just looks cool, let's be real. It's been forever since I watched this one. I might watch a few scenes later. Fucking chainsaw! Fucking chainsaw! Yeah, about here. All of the failed 5 are useful units. Well, yeah, I'm starting to realize that. The weakest these, I think that's because Blue is just a very straightforward unit, in that he's, you know, hit the enemy and keep going, you know. That's what I feel is going on there. Even then, that doesn't make him a bad one. Like, the weakest of a team of fucking powerhouses doesn't make you a bad unit. Range 5. Doable. Okay, I'm gonna do something cheeky. Okay. Damn it, is it still not in range? Wait. Fuck, I thought I had a plan there. Wait, supporters. Fuck. I was going to hoping to get the boost and get right up to him a little bit closer and then slap him in the face. Ghost 3 is dawned, nothing else needs to be said. Gold 4 has insane range, Red is the main character and has strong attacks, Purple 2 is the support, and Blue is a slightly weaker Red 5, which is, again, isn't a bad thing. But I get what you mean, like, all of them could be used really effectively in their own kind of roles. But again, Blue is competing with Red, and Red is apparently the powerhouse of the team. This will have to do. I'm saving that one guy so that I can have what you call him, get an extra kill, Koji. Oh, a little too far now. Okay, it's just about here. Okay, we'll finish off this fuck. And there he goes. What are we looking at? This guy is the only one left standing. It's going to be a good starter. Actually, before I do, extra action, nope. Fearless. Any more spirits? Okay. Let's get this shit done. The guy is analyzed. Let's make full use of it.
が接近を確認。
Ah, the fact that she has a map-wide analyze followed by an actual
やっ
analyze
てみせる。
is pretty nutty. It's extremely potent. The power boost from it is fantastic. Like, you can never have too much attack, let's be real. Okay, that's a good start. Try and move you forward. Oh, what? Okay. This guy. How do I deal with you? Should I sit on him? Yeah, I'll sit on him. I can see why Daunt is so good. Murder the morale, make it hard for them to do anything. Tier 4 Daunt characters for a boss fight would be hilarious. It'd be unfair. Oh, 7777. We'll never get that again. I'm screenshotting that. I get the screenshot? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? What the hell did I hit? Okay, we're skipping everything we can to catch back up to where we were. The hell did I hit? Crap, what happened was you hit some kind of exit title screen command. I hit F11. I guess it must have been a command to leave the game. Okay, options plus L1. There we go. Oh, it does skip the whole thing. Okay, let's get our ship back in order. We can catch up fairly quick, I think. Shouldn't be a bother. He does skip everything. Okay. Good start.
お前みたいなやつはこの俺が相手をする。17式の炎で燃え尽きろ。
Okay, so they're the ones we'll bring forward. We'll leave everyone else back here. Actually, we'll move everyone else down this way. Just to be safe in case things get weird. So we'll have these four get in there to do their thing. We'll have him kill one, then we'll have them just do their thing. Since we're starting it up, we'll give everyone a little bonus. Hopefully that'll get them over the thresholds. Nope. Gonna be a hero. I have to be. So on and so forth.
ウルガの野望は僕たちが打ち砕く。ソードカウンターで。まだまだ。終わりだ。やっぱりウルガルはそうきた。
Okay, this is just to start us off.
訓練通りにやればきっとうまくいく。位置は把握した。
It shouldn't be too big of a deal because we're able to skip all these cutscenes. We can push ourselves into it.
ちゃんとできたみたいだね。ちゃんとってなんだよ、ちゃんとって。
Which means we can avoid the entire what should we call it? We'll sit you there. Move you down here. Here was it? Okay, straight kill.
じゃなくウルガル。逃
がさない。行くのだ。
Okay. Okay, bring you down here, and we finish off this guy. Purple 2 is incredible. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I think we're all caught up now.
駿河が周囲の援護に
Sort
なっ
of,
て
sorry. We have to wait until we clean out
私と
everyone.
見せる
I think the bulk of what we have to do is done. Not all of it, just the bulk. Like from here on out, it's just waiting for the next little chunk. Really, you go up there? You're an absolute dumbass. Anyway, we'll evade it. We need other people to get these kills.
当たりはしない
I want pot
言っ
noodles.
てみたかったセリフです
Anyone else feel like pot noodles? I feel like pot noodles. I have pot noodles. Eliminating any possibility of fuck up.
そこにはいない地球外地生体の相手は 3G の任務だファントムリングプラスブロークンファントム
Oh, nice. These counters are fantastic. Only 600 damage. I expected a bit more from that.
こいつで一刀両断だ
Oh yeah, they're good as done.
ウルガルの攻撃ってこんなもん？いくよウルガ
ウルガーじゃなくウルガル
ーよーしそれ
Yeah, I think I'm going to take purple and I'm just going to run with her. That room-wide buff for one turn is absolutely insane. Because if you're in the position to just powerhouse, you know, the field, she'll do it. Then having it again as a target,
どころ
that's just bonkers. She's just bonkers. They're just walking up to her. They want to die to her.
ウルガルの攻撃ってこんなもん？ウルガルは地球に来るな！突っ込んでってドーン！
Tell me, don't tell me what the actual skills are. Do they gain additional skills later, or is this all they're packing?
敵マンモス！塩辛パワー！
Because while I have no problem having her ass and tits on my screen for the next 90 hours of gameplay, I have no problem with that. But I want to know, does she get additional abilities? There's more attacks later? Fantastic. Okay, let's eviscerate this guy, get the one kill we need for Gridman. I'm pretty sure it's one kill.
分かったよグリッドこの状況を打開しないと
私が何とかしようアクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス
肩をつけるぞグリッドマン頼むぞマックス攻撃合体超人マックスグリッドマンマックスグリッドビーム超電撃キック
Fun. Are we sure those rabbits' kids aren't in over their heads? Okay, this is the that one scene where everything goes to shit. Probably fast forwarding. Making it sweet time. There we go. And the fight shifted. Not enough to actually get a kill. Okay.
純三、大作、千鶴、小助、準備はいいな。おう。ビッグブラスト。
Well, there it goes. Imagine you minding your own business and then a fucking guy mech whips out his giant robot dick and just blasts you from a mile away. It's consistent. That's the scary thing. Okay, that's another one. Gotta keep this shit going. This won't get a kill, but Gale Guy Go should be able to give a nice little beating. Gale Guy Gar. Gale Guy. Oh, a support attack. And yet we are going to. And there we go. Won't kill, but it should do enough of a dent. Yep, the 1-2 cut. Yep, finally got his little cutscene. A bit late, but we got it. It's an interesting concept, that sniper rabbit. But it's also really clever. Beyond unnecessary, but really clever. Like, I didn't need the main head camera to move over to the side, but the fact that I did is kind of cool. All they needed was like a main camera on the barrel itself. Oh, he is hit and run. Okay. Hey, Dust, how are you? Won't kill. Yeah, that should do. I mean, why wouldn't the sniper hit? You're absolutely right. It's just, I wasn't expecting it. Of like, it's just really interesting, especially since the sniper has a don't move to shoot on both his skills. I just wasn't expecting it. You checked in earlier when I lost the progress. At least we were caught up. Okay, she's almost out of energy. Gonna be on this chat, okay? Okay, let's keep this going. Red 5 moving in. So all we do is clean out like 3 mostly dead units. And we're done. Fucking chainsaw. I want to boil some water so I can get some of my pot noodles going. I haven't had a healthy meal in a very long time. Wonder how long we've been streaming. I have to keep an eye on that because we have to make a decision coming up to the 12-hour mark. Oh, we've plenty of time. Should I shoot him down? Yeah, why not? The fact that he's got a little turret on top of his arm is hilarious. Ooh, perfect. Easily can be 16 hours, don't tempt me. We're pushing for at least the 11-hour mark. Or at the very least until we unlock the eternal grind. Either or. I noticed something about purple. For some bizarre reason, they decided to give her a cushioned version of the horse, if you know what I mean. You'll see it next time she loads in. But like, this girl is just all ass, all tits, slamming those breasts against everything. And the other girl is just standing upright with a horse wedge right there. Right there. You'll see it. I forgot how thirsty this series could be. I remember that actually being a complaint back in the day. Should have your first front mate. Oh, perfect. The eternal grind. The eternal grind is within our reach. You have no idea how much time I'm going to waste in that grind mission. Oh, are they all dead? Okay. Hey! Like, it makes sense, but at the same time, she's kind of, you know, in 0G. I mean, unless, of course, he also has Earth capabilities. That can fight in Earth, then it makes sense. Actually, doesn't the show also have them fighting on Earth? I don't remember, doesn't it? Ooh, perfect. You don't believe MJP even has fun? Let that sink in for a second. If these have 0 land capabilities, and there's that. And I bet you the other characters have like just a seat. They have a seat. This one has the horse, and this one has the doggy position. But it makes sense for her because she's a charger. I felt like that's kind of on the nose, you know. It's mostly because I don't think Flo's tree is flight in atmosphere. That's true. The rest could function in atmosphere, or at least in theory, those 3 could. Okay. Okay, we're making good progress here.
戦艦との戦い方だって訓練してきたんだ。こういう時はこれだ。
Oh, I just barely noticed the he shot out these square claymore like things.
撃ち抜く。
Chainsaw.
はあ。
He looks so eccentric when he has the chainsaws. Okay, we're almost there.
ウルガにやられるものか。
I'll at least move you. Oh, wait. Do we have an EX action here? No. Spirit Snipe. Oh, that's gonna make it. There we go. And there we go.
俺が実戦に強いってのを証明してやる。遠距離攻撃ならお手の物ってな。そこだ。
Ooh, barely in range.
どんなもんだ。
We did it. We made it. That was too close for comfort. If that warship hadn't come in to help, we'd probably be toast. Then we have to thank them. We did nothing. We only cleaned up like a few of the stragglers on the side. They did the entire fight down the south. Oh, I plan to thank that beauty in the captaincy very personally. You better hope that mic ain't on. Will you pay attention for a second, you horny rabbit? We have to get back to the Godinian. The animations are sick. They're fantastic, aren't they? Actually, pilots, we have some news about that. We've been asked by Commander Simone to take custody of the team rabbits under Joyce Drager. Excuse me? We've been graduated but put in new units, assigned to a new crew, and found out the Wolgura are attacking Earth all at once? To be fair, that's true. All in one shot. They got graduated, they got promoted, and they got thrown to their deaths. Would someone please explain this? Second, we had a really long day, deployed out of nowhere, tucked into prototypes, and at the end of all that, we get posted outside the GDF. Next time on MJP, shit happens. Honestly, we don't know where to start ourselves. Whoa, dibs on him. See, they're all horny fucks. Okay, no, I take back everything I said. It makes perfect sense now. Every last one of those characters, they are just... Someone took the horn and just like cranked that dial up. A normal person might be on like 3 or 4. I think their base setting, the person just kept twisting it and it kept clicking over. And it didn't just reset, it just kept stacking and stacking and stacking. I feel like this is them. You know? Can you put a plug on your heart? There's the horny fuck. Look, there's nothing any of us can do about it. This assignment came from the top. The top? They go to space and they get a bunch of horny teenagers. All we know is that our commander, Commodore Fikes, came to some sort of agreement with MJP's Captain Simone. You think that's why they can't work together? They're just too backed up. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley, Captain of the Dreistrager. Oh man, with a captain like this? I'd take a posting anywhere. Was that about hormones, Saruga? Ma'am, if I may, what kind of arrangements? What's up with those hormonal teenagers? Team Rabbits? Will be under Dreistrager's command and assist us with our operations. Needless to say, not all of them will be Wolgaru related. We've already received your personal effects and documentation for maintaining your units. So they really planned this out? That means it's not a new development. They intended this from the start. Then you'll have to go with us. What? We don't have to roll over and take this, captain or not. A new assignment and new units getting dropped on us out of nowhere. A part with nearly getting wiped out didn't come from above though. Doopy poopy doopy. Oh, so where did Miss Purdy Gates go? Lady with shirts about the burst. Oh, she was on that weird battleship that fucked off and left them out there to die. They don't hold back, do they? My guess is that what happened is the Stragan needed support. My guess is Fikes probably had a give and take. Sorry, had an in with the people developing the new prototypes. They probably deployed the prototypes with the intent of them being picked up by us. Because again, we were on a intended mission by Fikes to be out in that no region. We weren't there by coincidence. We were sent there by Fikes. My guess is that there was probably some political push to use the rabbits for something. So they basically got themselves some really good but questionably useful teenagers, shoved them into the prototypes, dumped them into space for a bit super to guess, and then while they're in the middle of combat, they handed over all documentations needed to maintain them so that both prototypes would be out of military reach and within the standard operations of protect humanity from the greater threats. That's what I think happened there. I think it's like four-dimensional chess play from Commander Fikes just happened right there. You understand what his position we've been placed in? It was a failure, of course. That jinxed it. We're going to be the fail 5 all over again. That kind of thinking is how we keep being failures. So, you do think we're failures. Anyway, we should introduce ourselves. I am Izuru Hitachi, team leader and pilot of Red 5. I draw manga, and my dream is to be a heat. No one cares about that. Assholes. Ensign Toshikazu Asagi reporting. I operate Blue 1 as team forward. Kei Kugimiya, Purple 2, in the control position. I'm Tamaki Iri. I'm the booster in Rose Tree and love Shiokara. I'm Ataru Suruga, sniper in Gold 4. It's a very real pleasure to meet you, Captain. The pleasure is all mine. We're glad you're on the team. Many of us on this ship were assigned straight out of the academy, much like your own early graduation. We're all in the same boat, in more ways than one. We'll have your back. Actually, now that I think about it, the similar thing happened to Mitsuba. It feels like they were intentionally put in a position where they'll get on the ship and then sent out. More interestingly, both of them are early graduates that are forced into their roles. Probably because they would have no strong connections to the military in this early youthful state. As, non-graduates or early graduates. I think that's by intent, isn't it? They didn't want a military person in charge of these prototypes. Tsuruga and Tamaki that are horny on the brain. Izuru and the other two are normal on that aspect, I hope. You'll have your back. You have ours. Of course. Also, the passengers of the vessels you save have sent their thanks to Team Rabbits. Good. I'm glad they're all safe. I'm glad Izuru flying off the handle actually did some good for a change. Same here. I would also like to express my own personal gratitude. Thank you, Team Rabbits. You helped me confront my own flaws. Sure? Man, is this group wild as what? You know all about that, right, Hyoma? He's the backhand. Yeah, I think that would give the battle team some real competition for being cool and wild. Competition? Please. We're vets who saved the world from the Cumbellians. He has a point. Yoma's team has earned their stripes. These kids are still rookies, like really rookies, like most of us. Not to mention, as ragged as their tags get, right? Not that we're all the very models of modern major generals on this ship, mind you. Well, you're certainly not Mr. Lone Wanderer. Come on. Have I not proved myself as a gainful employed and productive pilot by now? Well employed. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Him rabbits. It used to be called the Fail 5. Whoa! What are you doing here, matey? Introducing myself to the new crew, Jaquan. It's the little known ritual called Good Manners. There's her. So what's the story with the Fail 5 thing? They were infamous around the Glanzara Cosmopolitan Academy. Glad what now? An MGP facility in the Far East in Japan. Basically, boarding school for training military officers. Oh, he did not like that. Apparently, those 5 are especially good at causing problems. The nickname Fail 5 is a worldwide meme. You're pretty well informed about this. I guess the story wasn't exactly in their transfer files? Of course not. I've researched it independently. I have a bit of a personal interest in JP. Oh? Oh, would you have a personal? There's some interesting gossip about that program. So I'm keen to get to know their students. Let's leave it at that for now. It's time to focus on the guests of honor, right? Somehow, coming from you, sounds a bit sinister. Oh, haven't seen you in a hot minute. Captain Mitsuba, please come to the captain's room immediately. What is it? An urgent transmission from Commodore Fikes. Commodore Fikes? On Mars? Correct. We've confirmed the existence of an unknown structure in the Mare Dotronicus. From the circumstances before and after detection, we assume someone with the hyperspace capabilities has landed on Mars. Oh? Safe bet, they're new aliens. The local EFF unit has attempted to contact them, but the probe they sent was shot down. So the aliens have hostile intent? Well, that's not clear. They could have acted defensively. To be clear, Commodore, are you ordering us to Mars to investigate the unknown structure? I'm simply keeping you informed. Drycrust acts according to your judgment. I've already gone through the motion to grant you permission to act on Mars. If you feel it necessary, you can depart immediately. Of course, depending on the situation, we may end up ordering you to Mars regardless. However, until that comes to pass, you may deploy the Drycrust as you see fit. Understood, sir. I'm glad you were able to bring the new MJP units on board. This could give you a significant increase to your capabilities. We've still got a long way to go, sir. We don't have enough, well, everything, if we mean to reclaim peace. That's right. Keep that feeling close, Commander Mitsuba. Drycrust, I'm counting on all of you. We will all live up to your expectations for the future of humanity. And power parts shine Noji stomach medicine. Oh yeah, I know who gets that one. That's Blue. So we're finally engaged in space. A massive, mysterious spacecraft has landed on Mars. The Destrager's scope of activity has expanded towards the entire solar system. Okay. First, save. Looks like we're going to be in these menus for a hot minute. Additional content? No. Power parts. Where are those horny teenagers? There's Rose, which means... Wait. Rose separated from the rest of them. Where am I? Oh, wait. What's going on here? Am I hitting the wrong button? Oh. Okay. I've been hitting the wrong button this whole time. So we will be forced to do that mission. So we have to have other things set up beforehand again. Grants A rank in all. Okay, let's see. Huckleberry. Let's be real. The assault adapter is just the A adapter, but better. So before we do anything, we have to be fully prepped before we hit that. And because it's forced, it means we should probably get knocked out as soon as we can. Because if I start doing the time stuff and then I got cock blocked into that, that's a problem. The 100 left over, that's fine. We got the hit and run. Guard, instincts. We should probably bring up some of this stuff. Oh. 5 missions before we're forced to do that one. We are 9 hours in. Probably have 2 missions before we have to either start up a new stream on YouTube side. Oh, there's some DLC mission. Fantastic. Like we have a lot to work on. So we haven't unlocked what I want yet. I could do the extra missions, knock out the 4 of them. Then make a decision from there. So there is a choice. That's important, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these side content don't actually amount to anything, right? So let's see, we need 16 more Koji kills, 16 more Hyoma kills, 1 more Gridman kill. Why did that last one not count? Okay, so you're maxed out. You will be. Okay, where is she? There's purple. That makes them good candidates, I guess. The watch me call it didn't trigger, fortunately. Okay. Let's see, Spirit of Steel. Someone emerged from DVD. Okay, we'll quickly knock out these. Move into the debris belt and begin a mission. We'll be arriving at the DVD site momentarily. DVD dimensional boundary distortion phenomena. I've heard that they've been sighted in multiple locations recently. As if our world isn't in enough turmoil. We don't have time to complain. For now, we're assisting in the investigation. We detected combat in the vicinity of our destination. Which forces are involved? Unknown. Neither are affiliated with the Earth Federation forces. Mobile teams, prepare to scramble. Recruz will rush to the site. Spirit of Steel? Okay, forward to this then. What? What's going on here? We were training near Jupiter until a few seconds ago. That's the Earth, isn't it? Are you saying we were thrown it from Jupiter to Earth in a matter of seconds? I can only assume it happened because we fell into that dimensional distortion, but... Captain, I've confirmed our location. We're in Earth's satellite orbit. So it was a war. I'm afraid not. There are subtle yet definite differences between the Earth we know and the Earth in front of us. Hold on. Are you saying it's the Earth, but not our Earth? There's one way to put it. So this is, what, a parallel universe? That is the most likely answer. You gotta be kidding me. We should thoroughly assess the situation. Let's try to contact the inhabitants of this world. Wait, I'm detecting multiple approaching heat signatures. Who the hell are these? They're certainly not a terrestrial origin. This is Lieutenant Aya Kobayashi of the SRX team, affiliated with the Earth Federation forces. Please respond. We are not hostile. May I request a meeting? We are in need of information. Looks like they're not much for talking. They may be unmanned drones. Then we gotta fight. No way. No way I'm dying in some unknown world. It's your call, Lieutenant. You're authorized for battle. We'll return to fire in self-defense. Okay, let's roll through them with the SRX. We have to be prepared for anything. We can't remain combined forever, so it may be wiser to decombine. Or we can just take him out fast, and it won't be a problem. I agree with Ryose on this one, Lieutenant. I'll conserve the tronium engine's power. Alright. Sorry, Aya. I know how hard it is to maintain the TK field this long. Don't worry about me. I have no intention of dying in a foreign world either. With that out of the way, let's do this. He has giant boots, doesn't he? Alright. So, I don't know who you are, but you can't stop the SRX. So, kill everyone. 6 turns. Oh, it's a massive energy usage. Eye finger launcher. Okay. Super Robot X type. That makes perfect sense. How do you feel, Aya? You okay in there? Don't worry about me. Focus on the enemy. Roger. But let me know right away if you're in pain. Stay sharp, Ryose. These machines seem to be the product of extraterrestrial civilization. Their concept design is closer to aerogators than it is to ours. Oh yeah, no, I remember this. So, they could be aliens here to invade this Earth, right? All the more reason to fight. It's an interesting concept. Like, they're not actually able to do this normally. So they're kind of just cobbling together a whole bunch of bullshit to kind of force it to happen. All the more reason to fight. This may not be our world, but the SRX is still sworn to protect. Okay, are we back? Are we back? I sent a message, but I didn't seem to make it. Basically, OBS shot the bed again. OBS loves to shit the bed. If it wasn't for the fact that OBS is so damn good at what it's done, I would have abandoned it years ago. Okay, we're back in this. More so than Amber? Amber? I don't use Amber. I don't know what that is. Who's Amber? Okay, we're back. Right, so that shouldn't happen again. If we're lucky. Are you okay there over it? Are you okay there, Mega Banks? You alive? Is everything okay? My feed says disconnected. I want to make sure you're okay. Is all that fine for you now? That's good. Very good. But that happens. Da 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 da. So we have a bit more to go. Okay, we'll do Gale Genocider. That'll be all the abilities seeing. Really? This is the guy who pulled off the fucking Gundam wing. That's brilliant. Chocolate kind of melted and went in a weird position with actual control. Endless waltz. There. I forgot I have like gallon of water while driving. Or 5 liters of water. Oh god. My body just had a reaction to drinking water. Like, no! Not this! If you see a master grade that says version car on it, it was him. Nice. Like, that's just straight up cool.
回避パターンに無駄が多いぞ。
結果オーライってことにしといてくれ。反撃開始。連動集中。飛行剣ザインナッカー。
Okay, we only have one move left to experience. And here it is. This is your life now.
ティーリンクフルコンタクト。
Oh.
ジェットソード射出。
Oh.
トロニウムエンジンフルドライブ。
全てを切り裂け SRX。 超必殺。天上天下粘土爆砕剣。粘土爆砕。
The fact that breaking off the blade and then blowing it up is part of the combo is brilliant to me. Okay. Whatever happens, happens. This fight's ours. Will one of them actually land the hit before they die? Nope.
回避完了。次の相手は
True.
ドイツだ。
But like,
ここから
they could easily just have it swing and then fizzle out afterwards.
食らえ食らえ。
Or shoot it as a beam, but no, it's like, but stab him with it, then break it off and then let it blow up. I mean, it's fucking awesome. Oh, Pal followed us and I didn't notice. Well, we're now dead. Not dead yet. Sorry, we're not dead yet. And that the SRX is able to resist. And the lieutenant seems fine. And for the big question, what now? We need to get in contact with someone, intelligent beings preferably. They'll alert you to and detecting a massive heat signature coming. Speaking of, the SRX, is it Ryusei and the others? Holy smokes, that's one colossal battleship. Could it be the source of those unmanned units? It appears to be Earth-made, but I am Commander Mitsuba of Grey Valley of the Dry Cross, Earth Federation's autonomous corps. We come to confirm the situation. Please respond. Our Federation? Would be the same organization that exists in our world? Well, sounds like we can talk to these guys. This is Captain Aya Kobayashi of the SRX team, affiliated with the Earth Federation forces. SRX team? I've never heard of them. I suppose that might be classified Special Squadron. The heavy SR of theirs is not in our database, Mitsuba. Captain Kobayashi, we're here to investigate the DVD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. We are welcome to come aboard. Please follow the guiding lights and enter our hangar. Let's go, Aya. Please will be able to settle down. Of course, you would be so reckless. Hold it, Ryusei. What now? I know it's another world, but they're still EFF. I'm sure we can talk to them. That doesn't mean we should trust them until we know more. So you'd rather have us drift through space the rest of our lives? Rio, head for the ship. Are you sure about this, Captain? What you say is right. I don't know enough to survive on our own, either. Let's make contact first, but be ready to run at a moment's notice, just in case. Rather that, and Ryusei, I know it's hard for you, but stay vigilant. I get it, sheesh. Seriously, I don't think it'll come to that. Why do you think that? Just call it a hunch. My god, doesn't he look like the most stereotypical anime protagonist? I don't think we'll get going. Sorry, just call it a hunch. I don't think we're going to have to fight that shit. In fact, I feel that I've seen this somewhere before. Strager Hanger 1. Based on what you're saying, I can safely assume that you've come from a parallel universe. That figures. Forgive me, but you seem unfazed by this. That's because I'm not. You're not the first visitors from a parallel world that Dry Cross has made contact with. Does the squadron keep them under protection? I wouldn't say that. They're all decided to cooperate with us at their own volition. Dry Cross. The squadron fighting to protect mankind's freedom and peace. The look in the bright side dummy type? Yeah, that's awesome. Sounds like the perfect place for us. They're basically the Londo Bell. Oh, the Londo Bell, you say? That's the squadron we're affiliated with. Their cause is the same as yours. There's actually a Londo Bell on Earth as well. For real? Then there might be others like us kicking around this universe. Commander Mitsuba, we'd like to cooperate with the Dry Cross if you'll have us. We'd be happy to welcome you. Are you sure about this though? Yes, I'm convinced you'd never ask us to do something that goes against our ideals. What's more, I believe that people with our same circumstances are gathered here for a reason. Really? That's how I feel. If they're looking for a way to return to their own world like us, then the smartest play is to stick with your group. It should go without saying that we're happy to assist in your battles to return to your protection. This team is from the Alpha timeline, you believe? Or the original timeline? Thank you, Captain. Welcome aboard. Please be assured that you will be treated as collaborators, and you will never be forced to fight against your wishes. Thank you very much. I wasn't sure what to expect after those drones attacked us, but I think we're set now. This is a lot to take in, but sounds like we got some new pals. Yoma, did you end up in this world too? Huh? What are you talking about? A friend of yours, Yoma? Joji, what happened to you? You look way older. I have been getting that a lot from people who haven't seen me in 10 years, but do we know each other? They may look the same, but these aren't our friends. They must be their parallel versions from this world. Parallel? If you're seeing something like that, then they must also be visitors from a parallel world. All I know for sure is that Kushua and Bullet are from different timelines than Ryosei's team. That makes sense. Indeed. That's tough, man. Feel free to talk to us whenever you want. Who knows, we might be able to help you in some way. Basically, I'm really curious about the other version of me. Sure thing. I'd like to know all about the robots of this world. Look at them. He's supposed to be a parallel version, but Ryosuke, getting along with him like it's second nature. The second I'm throwing on a hat, the padding is starting to hurt the side of my head. And I don't want to stop, yes. Okay, this will have to do. You're just getting along with him like it's second nature. Wonder if we're running into other familiar faces. Dimensional boundary distortions reported in multiple locations throughout the world, and now visitors from a parallel world. What's going on exactly? Don't know yet, but I have a very bad feeling I can't shake. Strike scope and defender arm. Normally they'd be like down here. I'm surprised it's not. There you are. Okay, now OBS is telling me it sent the message. Actually, it's not updating at all on my end. Wait a second, I'm going to hit refresh. There we go. Wasn't getting any feed information updating. So it's the Altasian that's from a different timeline, the SRX team, and the Kusha and the Bullet. Fair. I bet it's best friend with Translator Chan. Nah. If anyone's friends with Translator Chan, yeah. Not good for me. Okay, do we have money? I think we have a little bit of money we can work with. Who are we starting to build up? Purple. Dimensional diver. I don't see any indication for the fairy either, so just keep going. Moving the Gopher sector and beginning bullshit. We arrive in the DBD site momentarily, but in the last several weeks they've been popping up from time to time across the world. Just when the war is escalating, we run into this. We stand against anything that is a threat to peace and freedom, but be it war or a natural disaster or whatever this is. Ma'am, looks like there's combat occurring at the target point. Both sides are unidentified. We have no reports of other forces in the vicinity. Part of our mission is to ascertain that information. Mobile team, prepare to scramble. The Troy Crows will rush to the site. To be fair, timelines are kind of fucky in SRW. Timelines are very fucky in SRW. You kind of have to make guesses a lot of the time. Oh, hello. Hello. Beacharion. What was that light? Am I in space? Meg isn't here. I don't see Ra Thylum anywhere. Have I been transferred here alone? It doesn't seem like the gate has opened. Oh, it totally is. I just treat him as all, you know, they're all from parallelogrammed timelines. And if there's any winky dinky dinkly dinks in which they're actually from a previously established timeline, that's awesome. But otherwise, I just assume they're not. This is the main one from the SRW DD timeline mobile game. Interesting. I've never seen anything quite like them. I didn't know that actually. I don't know who you're supposed to be, but if you're going to attack me, then one thing is clear. You are my enemy. He just came out and was like, fuck you. So his skills activate when under 50% HP, allowing you to turn mortal danger into victory. That's interesting. Let's go with the light one first. The enemy must be defeated. That does look cool there. They seem to love their green energy lights, don't they? Super Robot Wars.
回避だ。
So I'm going to assume that basically this guy, once he starts getting really low HP, he starts popping off. Until then, he's just kind of like light artist, kind of light power. Main character artist for DD is the guy who did the Devil Survivor game. Also, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. That's why his appearance is familiar. Okay. Also, the new Digimon Cyber Sleuth game is coming out. I'm looking forward to that. Way too many games that I'm actually interested in are coming out or will be coming out. Diorama. Ooh. He did not have to take that sexy pose, but he did. Looking forward to Time Stranger. Which reminds me, I actually need to beat the other two Digimon games. The problem with the first Digimon Cyber Sleuth is that once you stop playing it for like a month and you go back to it, you realize you don't know what the fuck you're doing and you have no way of knowing where the fuck you're going. It's horrific. Oh. He finally took a hit. Almost there. Ooh. Oh, nice. How does that work out? The modded run, I mean. Like, what do you do specifically to make it different? Okay, this guy's getting shot down. No, I'm not really doing a good job of getting me under 50%. There's more Digimon options, that's fair. More options is always nice. Keeps things simple. Okay. Let's go punch this guy into fucking space. 30% chance to miss. Ooh. With all that green, it's surprising to see the red. Okay, this is it. That's fair. That just means the early game's a bit more entertaining. But opportunities to gain EXP as well.
敵を排除する針の目よ
Oh.
光の刃この身を切る
That was too simple. It's over. Is this one of the worlds I'm familiar with, or is it just another parallel? He isn't the best unit in the game. It's a pity. He definitely seems like a extreme gimmick unit. But I didn't really feel anything about him. Super cool unit, but that's about it. That's fair. I suppose in a game that's filled with so many OP stuff, there's bound to be one unit that kind of lags behind. But wasn't the gate that brought us here? And who is responsible? Whatever the case, I need to get some information first. Battleship? It's much larger than the Ra Pylon. I imagine so. Pilot of the White Mech, do you copy? I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley, at the Dry Cross, Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. We come to confirm the situation. Please respond. I am D. Darian, affiliated with Londo Bell. Londo Bell. I'll be the Autonomous Corps led by the Captain Bright Noah. Never heard of them possessing a mobile weapon, even remotely like this one though. I see. That confirms that I must have been transferred to an unfamiliar parallel world. Yeah, that just confirms it. These random soldiers just don't know about the super secret, top secret, ultimate weapon. And everyone's OP? No one is. And everyone who isn't is super weak. I see. This confirms that I must have been transferred to an unparalleled parallel world. Displaced through the DVD. This is not the first time I've been displaced to a parallel world. Won't be the last. I'm sorry, who are you? I believe further questions are in order, ma'am. We would like to ask you a few questions, D. Darian. Would you mind coming aboard? Please follow instructions to dock our ship. Once you have disembarked from your machine, we can discuss the situation. I am not a pilot. Calmly and... Pardon? I myself am D. Darian. What? Okay, that's a new one. So to put it briefly, you transform into the Darian. Forgive me, but nobody will ask if I don't, so... How? How? Oh god, the pure edge on this thing. That's not even a person, that's a fucking... That's a deviant edgy OC created by a 14-year-old. I don't know the real answer myself. I've lost a great deal of my memory. You look like, well, a relatively normal human being right now. What is the Darian exactly? Nobody touch him, he cuts. He's made of pure vapor and edge. If you touch him, you get depression. You can see the Devil Survivor art style. Yeah. Also, boob window. See that? Boob window. It looks like, well, a relatively normal human being. According to Meg, I am a large humanoid weapon. Who might this Meg be? She's the Earthling who taught me a great deal. You say she's an Earthling. Does that mean that you're not? From what I've been told, I was sleeping inside a battleship that drifted to Meg's Earth from beyond the known region of space. Also, at the time of SRW's release, they hadn't gotten to the part of the story on his backstory. That's fair. It actually makes good sense. I have no recollections of anything before I opened my eyes. You mentioned you were fighting as part of a parallel world's Londo Bell. Yes, from my understanding, your cause is the same as that as the Londo Bell I know. But I can't stay here for long. I must go back to where Meg is. I must rejoin my comrades. Would you be willing to cooperate with us until a way is found to return you to our homeworld? As I said, you're not the first visitor from a parallel world that the Dry Crust has made contact with. While we fight for this world's peace and freedom, we also plan on investigating the displacement phenomenon that brought you here. We will provide for you food and shelter, while also sharing any information we discover regarding a way to send you back. Of course, we wouldn't force you to fight for us. Your participation in any given operation will be left to your discretion. Of course, I don't have anywhere else to go. Anyway. Meg is even more obviously a Devil Survivor character. It sounds about right. Our part, the Mention Driver. Also, I remember watching an anime with a similar concept for characters. Like, there used to be like this super ancient race, and they all died off, but then they find this kid on this planet who transforms into one of those super ancient race giant mecha robot monsters. And he just eviscerates like portion of the fucking solar system. But everything within the planet's orbit, which is brilliant. Our parts. Okay, well, where is that? Around here somewhere, right? Should begin. Ah, there he is. Very hard to notice where he was. Okay, and Black Spectre. Don't know what you call it. Here we go. Strager's Bridge. We'll be arriving at the DBD site momentarily. But in the last several weeks, they've been popping up from time to time. We stand blah 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 blah. Oh, we found one. We've had no reports of any forces in the area. Shit's happening, get real. Okay, off we go. What just happened? I was on my way to investigate the situation in Antarctica. How did I get into empty space? I felt a sense of foreboding before I went out. Now what this is? And immediately gets attacked. And I'm surrounded too. This can't be an unlucky coincidence. They knew I would be here. No data on the Bex, but they look like guest units. Guest units! Attacking without warning, no response to hails. They must be unmanned and hostile. Oh, my controller died. Give me a second. I have to plug it in. Okay. Then my course of action is clear. Destroy these enemies. Gilliam's Prognition skill truly shines on the enemy phase. Send them up and use his counterattacks to thin out the enemies. It's not in this guess fonts can't handle. Oh, I know that name. How do I know that hero? Oh, that looks cool. Why, you may ask? Well, or one, he is the same person in every appearance he has. Really? Gillian is legit the most complicated SRW character in existence. As he's literally all of them in existence. Or at least all of himself in existence. So this is the counter bullshit. Back up. There we go.
攻撃パターンなどお見通しさ。どちらの手の内は分かった。
We have no clue how it's the same person, but it's the same one. I think maybe it's one of those scenarios where one version of him was sent to every... It was a... One person was sent to the DVD, but he ends up arriving in every location at the exact same time. Give me a second, I think my character just fell asleep. I think the disconnect there actually killed my model. Okay, we should be back now in a sec. Come on. So he just straight up can go. No questions about it. He just does it. He's all of them. But for some reason we don't know how it came to pass. That sounds awesome. Dumb, but awesome. It sounds like, yeah, this is just happening. Fuck you and your logic. It just is. Ooh. I'll say this much though. His designs are fantastic. His attacks are fantastic. Okay, that's just cool. They're not overly dramatic and they're not high speed, but they have that feel of, you know, older animations. We haven't done plasma sword or split missiles, so we'll do plasma sword. Can we do split missiles? Will we kill him? Oh. He's one of the oldest original characters in the franchise. Wow. In terms of year he was first released. Wow. This guy has just been around forever and has just been traveling across the multiverse just fucking with everything, because why the fuck not? The oldest OG character is Misaki since he debuted in SRW2 back in 91. Wow. The first SRW game didn't even have pilots. Okay. I guess they just leaned all in on the robot aspect. I'm kind of happy they quickly abandoned, you know, the robot only and went into the pilots as well. Especially since Misaki has been such an iconic character for so long. think we're almost done with these fuckers.
手に取るようにわかるのさ。そちらの手の内はわかった。これでどうだ。
I like the fact that his gauntlet is just has 3 lightsabers just sitting there. So Gilliam is like basically the second oldest out there. Okay, I think we're pretty much done.
読み通りの位置だな。自動キーリモードセット。行け、フラッシュリッパー。これで終わりだ。
I fucking love that. So his first SRW appearance was in 4. He's been lingered around the franchise for a long ass time. We'll forgive us. Okay. I think this is pretty much the end of this mission. That's that. I suppose I'm safe for now. Mysterious warp phenomenon, unknown enemies. I'm guessing this is not the same world I was just in. Meaning, I'm in a parallel world. And next, the premonition suggests that a good event would follow the bad. A warship, that's far too large for that. You don't seem to be hostile. Pilot of the Black Mech, do you copy? I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Tricross, Earth Federation's Autonomous Corps. We've come to confirm the situation. Please respond. So, these ones are willing to talk. My name is Gillian Jaeger. I'm affiliated with the EU. They disbanded some time ago. Pardon me, this is only a guess, but I suspect I mean a different OG from the one you know. And this is also a guess, but I believe I came to this world from another one. A parallel world. Parallel? Displaced through the DBD. I'd like to exchange intel. Request permission to board your ship. Very well. Please follow instructions to dock with our ship. Thank you very much. I hope the good premonition I received was referring to them. If not, I'm going to blow them up from the inside out. It was the 5th game. Restrager Hangar 1. So you're aware that you were displaced from a parallel world. I've been researching parallel worlds and displacement phenomena for some time. Though I never once expected that I would be displaced myself. Well, it's lucky for us. Now we can skip the longer explanation. I suspect it wasn't luck at all. Well, as I said, you're not the first visitor from a parallel world. Tricross has made contact with them. I see. You have them assisting you in operations in exchange for their protection? No. We leave that entirely to the judgment of those displaced. So everyone who fights with you do so of their own volition? That's right. You won't demand anything of you in regard to combat. Very well. I'll participate until I make it to my own world. Are you sure? I like to think of myself as a fairly good judge of character. And with my instincts suspected, your laudable actions and missions have confirmed. Thank you very much. I just read that. I'm very glad you feel that way. But something still bothers me. Dark entity officer. If that's what brought me here, then this will be a hard battle. Hero Chronicle. Yeah. There he is. Okay. Mission. Oh. Right, so there's that's 3 missions we just knocked out. How much time do we have left? 10, we can get another hour to go. I could start it early. I'll be honest, it's probably a better idea to start it early. Just to get it out of the way. And I don't know how long it's going to be before we unlock, you know, the rest of the stuff, but here we go. Do we have any mission requirements for contacting Pentagona? No? I think we're good. So that's the only thing we have to do, use the new unit to defeat the bosses. And that's for Contact Pentagona, that's not for warriors of the League Military. Well, that's good. Here goes nothing, and here's hoping it's not a 2-hour mission. Right, Strager briefing room. So a massive structure landed on the Martian Sea, huh? Heard the local Federation forces attempted to make contact. You'll probably hear about that in the briefing. This will be a reconnaissance operation in the Mare Detronicus. As you already heard, a massive structure has appeared in the Martian Sea. Based on recent events, Federation commands believe it to be an alien city ship. Hey Corey, they up and moved an entire city to Mars. How is that? Oh, wonder if they brought some housewarming cookies. Quiet you two. Local forces sent the scout towards to investigate. Both have that really, not that it's really needed for the contact Pentagora. You get the pilot of the new unit to kill 100 units, you get the secret anyway. I'll go for the attempt to kill them both anyway. They were shot down after meeting violent resistance. So much for hoping for cookies. By having the main EFF forces on Mars moved against them. Fortunately, they operate under an independent chain of command. As long as the aliens don't initiate any aggression, the local forces are going to continue monitoring the situation. Why? Are they lazy or something? Most Martian residents migrated to Mars 20 years ago during the Grand Settlement. Development outpaced the local government ability to keep peace, and the entire region fell into lawlessness. Federation forces have demonstrated a remarkable unwillingness to risk their lives addressing this issue. I hate to say it, but that's just how it is. Armors might be considered antiques on Earth, but they're still common sights on Mars, especially in the hands of robbers and bandits. Armors are old. They predate mobile suits and Magzinger Z, if you can believe that. Apparently, they're based on relics from ancient Martian ruins. Wait, is Van Dan a Thursday what I think it is? So basically, the local troops can't be bothered to get off the couch, and they called us in. But simply, yes. That said, they're willing to assist in the diversionary efforts. And let's get in there and curb stomp those interstellar chumps. Our first order of business is to attempt to make contact with the alien. Once we ascertain the reason Jesus suit will come into our solar system, we might be able to open up diplomatic relations between them and the Federation. Yeah, until we know their objectives, we need to avoid sparking an all-out war. I just hope we can become friends. We can't ignore the fact that they shot our scouts down, however. It won't be perfect, but we've also developed a translator for their language based on intercepted communications. Apparently, they're from a star system they call Pentagona, and their weapons are referred to as heavy vessels. Pentagona, a star system I've never heard of. Whatever happens, we'll just have to take things as they come. Contact. Pentagona. 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 Here we go. Oh, I think I remember this mission. Local Martian forces have successfully lured away the aliens in the vicinity map. Thanks to them that we managed to get this close. That said, yes, how could such a massive city be an interstellar vessel? Look at the size of that statue. I wonder if it was made in the image of their ruler. Look at that massive statue. If it represents their ruler, they probably operate under a different system of government than we do. An alien squadron is emerging from the city and approaching. Ooh. Well, that's a loss. Those are heavy metals, I take it. Even after other forces were led away, still had that many troops in reserve. Probably just the tip of the iceberg. If they were from another star system, they probably brought enough troop strength to defend themselves. Are there going to be space aliens there? Calm down, he answered. Doesn't matter whether they're aliens or not. Important is whether they're friendly or... Oh, answer that question. The heavy metal squadron is moving to attack. I'm a representative of Earth's Federation, the organizing body of this star system's inhabitants. Visitors for Pentagona, please respond. Oh? Understand their speech, do they? That was from the pilot, the gold and heavy metal. There's their communications on the table, unlike with the Wolgaru. This is Commander Matsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Crawls, Earth Federation's autonomous corps. We mean you no harm. We ask that you cease hostility, so that we may open a dialogue and understand your goals in our star system. Seek a dialogue? Consider this the statement of the Pacidal forces, then. Okay, time to drop a nuke on this giant boat. Let's be real, there's nothing special. Please cease hostilities. We have no intentions of fighting you. Silence, fools. Trespass upon this vet, sanctum of the great and powerful Aldna Pacidal is to commit an unforgivable sin. I am going to blow you the fuck up. Yeah, I think we might have breached one of their taboos, Mitsuba. No, I don't think so. Their way of thinking is likely not that dissimilar to our own. That was just an excuse to justify attacking us. Calling them out right then and there, aren't they? Just wait for, oh yeah. Which means the Pacidal forces intend to use force of arms to achieve their aims. The stage has been set for war, just as Lord Giwaza commanded. Now to turn Vesh into a war zone before checking in on the Emperor. Helm full ahead. We're landing in the city. Prioritize scouting and intel gathering. as the situation permits. All units prepare to launch. Okay, so we are going in with 12 units, so make them whatever we can bring in. Okay, 2 more. Let's give red a shot. And let's grab red band. Okay. Already fighting in the chat. It's not even over who over the waifu, it's just over the fact that someone has a waifu. Don't attack Yoba, not yet. Attention, besaddled forces. We have no intention of using force. Cease hostilities immediately. We can still negotiate. Negotiate with this. They're forcing our hand, Captain. Hate to say it, but this is just what they were looking for. Based on how they're acting, I'm pretty sure this was inevitable. Very well. All units, you are authorized to engage. Make them regret ever living. Operation time is 5 minutes. After that, we're withdrawing. Give me time to see what makes these alien weapons tick. Careful. Those heavy metals seem to have an excellent speed and mobility. And it looks like long-range optical weaponry has limited effectiveness again. Oh, ready to fight, are you? Allow me to introduce myself then. My name is Nemo Han. The member of the Poseidon Extra 13. The Emperor has granted me the honor of piloting this orb. Commit exterminatus. Oh, full intent. You dare to defile Sveth's sanctuary? You will have the ample time to reflect upon your foolishness as you depart this mortal coil. I am going to eviscerate you. Reduce damage from range beam weapons. Try to use melee attacks when possible. Okay, let's put her right here. Get her in range of fucking distance. We'll put you here. Attack. You want to start poking. Get everything, you know, going. I love they have voice lines based on, you know, the different units from outside their gimmick. Okay. Since you want to do this the good old-fashioned way, we'll do this the good old-fashioned way. Now, you're up there. Oh wait, actually, can I not use this? How do I delete you? I can delete you like that. Right, let's just delete. Okay, one done. Dumbasses. So much for these awesome and epic machines you have. Like a load of scrap iron to me. Talk the big game, but that's all they are. Talk. Oh, we get to yo-yo this guy. Ooh. The extra, you know, a little bit of extra. Get this going. Push. Push, that's the secret. That's the secret.
なんというパワーなのだ。ワンオフのカスタム機。いい獲物だ。落ちてもらう。今日はバトルクラッシャーに当たったぜ。
悪い悪い。次はちゃんと避けるからよ。
Interesting. I never actually got a hit animation for him before, so I never actually knew he could, he had those dialogues.
Robo 同士での戦闘、胸が高鳴ります。接近戦です。
Okay, that's the kill. Delete the starting line. Right, so let's go with a random leap slasher just to keep the game going. Well, howdy friends. Let me give you a warm welcome to the solar system. Now that that's out of the way, hurry up and go home. The solar system is a scary place. Oh yes. Very scary. Very scary. We can do this. Oh, I'll take that. 3 kills. I'm actually hitting the hit here. I won't drop. Not yet. Make sure everyone else is in a good standing. Okay, this is a good start. Better or worse, we kind of beat in these people and keep going.
ああ、わかったぜ。行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。サイバードチェンジ。
No, we haven't really had any high-risk fights in a short while. Mostly because, you know, I'm pretty sure this one's just designed to... Ooh, he's almost down. I'm pretty sure these guys are just, you know, not really meant to hit you. They're just all fluff. Kind of show off how useless they are compared to our super one-off mechs. Making good progress though.
こちらもその手の機体とは戦い慣れているんだな。その隙は逃さん。どんな装甲だろうと。貫くのみ。出力が完全に落ちる前にやるぞ。逃げるのが遅かったな。恨むなよ。
He has a few different attacks. At least he's not a born unit. Okay, let's bring this guy to his knees. I think we brought a lot of melee units with us to this fight. We still have a fair share of range units. At least we don't have a few melee units. Okay, that's everyone sent out. Okay, he'll probably get a hit in, but we're going to kill him with this. He's right, power is meaningless if you can't land the hit. This is why we're going to hit you so fucking hard now that you miss. He's okay, that was a dumb move on their part. Still don't understand what they're after, but they are already escalating towards war. If we want to avoid that, we have to gather as much intel as possible. Here we go. Has the Dry Cross's appearance changed slightly since it got its activation codes? It suddenly feels like there's a lot more gold on it now than it used to be. A mess. Well, they're trying, but it's not going to end good for them. It's really not going to end good for them. Not pick up my chocolate. Oh, we got some distance on him with this one. Oh, you dumbass. You're in tail range. This dumbass is in tail range. Those units have some hefty range to them. It looks like that. Another guy who's getting one tapped. Oh, he's getting one tapped. Their heavy metal has been melted, bitch. I think we have the bulk of them dead.
無様はできん。いい距
At
離
least
だ。
on this side, we still have to catch up to the other ones.
話にならん。ん？間合いを見切ってきたか。
Oh, he got really close, didn't he?
いい具合だ。仕掛ける。
Oh, he got really
仕
close.
掛ける。早めに動けばこれくらいは。こちらもその手の機体とは戦い慣れているんだな。クレイモア、受けられると思うなよ。いけ。
Plus that he's propelling these high volley titanium balls at the enemy. Look at this bitch kind of towering. Never fought anyone as fierce or well equipped as them. Is the Emperor fully aware of what they're capable of? Captain, a ship is approaching the area high speed. Horsemen? No man, they're not heirs. I don't think they're Passadels either. Oh. A pompadour on this guy. I get that the plan was to smash our way into his vest, but this is way crazier than I expected. You sure you want to do this, Baba? Positive. We may be in a different star system, but this is a golden opportunity. We can figure out a way back to Pentagona after we take out Passadel. Just be careful, that Baba. Baba. There's something about ball buds, so they're definitely the top of the pops. Still game? So, Daba Marode has decided to show himself, has he? This is from the 80s? Yeah, it is. What's going on here? Can't say for sure, but that white heavy metal doesn't seem to be a friend of the Passadel people. I hate to have to do this. I'll use the locals as a diversion. You can do it, Daba. Is that a fairy? That's a fairy. How could I? Passadel! Hello? What the? Where am I? Within the rift between dream and reality. I've been waiting your arrival, Daba Marode. You know him, so Jesus. Aldna Passadel. Now that there is no one to bother us, let us talk. Talk. You destroyed every dynasty on every planet in Pentagona. You killed my parents and left the Yaman clan in ruin. Why? What drives you to such tyrannical ends? You merely obey Pentagona's natural order. What's natural about eradicating entire races? Who would agree to such a twisted logic? Before I unified them, the people of Pentagona were a scattered patchwork of endless warring tribes. But they knew peace too. A transient peace, fleeting. What can come of such a thing? We, the people of Pentagona, were given a wondrous home among the stars. But nothing was learned from the universe's teachings. Dynasties on every planet have squabbled for power since time immemorial. To know the history of Pentagona is to know the unending desecration of its holy name. I am but a child of God sent to bring order to the world through trial divine. Is that how you justify a reign of murder and violence? My hand has been forced by foolish subjects, such as yourself. See you later, Dust, if you don't come back. So, you crush innocents underfoot, then insult their intelligence? Pentagona is kept alive to endure divine trial. My regime exists to strengthen the heart and minds of the people. Only true citizens who overcome such trials will know a better tomorrow. Was coming to the star system part of the trial? Does a better tomorrow lie at the end of all this? It does indeed. You fail to understand, young one. Pain. Now allow me to unmake your mind. Daba. And then we learned that Lilith is actually the evil fairy all along, has been trying to kill everyone. Daba, get a hold of yourself, Daba. Lilith. Was they out cold? They were all quiet all of a sudden when I got close to the Passadel statue. It didn't respond for about 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Guess time behaves differently in the space I was in. No, Tamino didn't have anything to do with the story. Just did the directing. Fair? Fair. 5 seconds. I guess time behaves differently in this space I was in. Huh? I found you now, Daba Marode. Oh my god. Gavles Gable? Oh my god. When will you learn to take a hint? What now, Daba? Well, mission partially accomplished. Let's withdraw for now. You can run, Daba. Hiding, however, will prove significantly less effective. Never give you orders to launch, Gabriel. Gable. Ah, boss. With this bat shoe in tow, I now have a role to play that transcends chain of command. Why? Did you notice how Daba Marode attempt to harm the statue? That is not an unforgivable act. What is? The more you run your mouth, the less serious I take you. In any case, today's foes are far tougher than any we've yet to face. If you're looking to get ahead, winning the day, here would be a step in the right direction. Understand, Baba Marode. Understood. Baba Marode will remain our primary target, however. Yeah. Kyo? Kyo. Yay? Kyo. Get back. Fighting is the thing in this thing is suicide. Why are you trying to pull, Daba? You're gonna get caught in the crossfire. Up until now, I've been the one getting you, and I'm in trouble. This time, I'm getting myself caught in the crossfire. Oh, Daba. Just make sure you come back in one piece. Maybe not in a pirate ship. I make sure to seal off the area around the game's cockpit, so you're good to go underwater. Appreciate it, Gyo. I'll pick you up when the coast is clear. Stay in one piece until then. So he basically... Okay. He's a little cheeky with the fairy design, basically. I'm not dying. Not until Passadel is defeated. Looks like the white heavy metal is here to fight. They don't seem to be too concerned about us. Probably best to just leave them to their business then. The blue heavy metal that showed up is as reinforcement seems to be targeting it though. Passadel comes to invade another star system, and yet refers to himself as a god of child. What should I do? You have control over it. Oh yeah, we can just lay into these fuckers. Aiden was right. The opportunities for advancement here are out of this world. I harbour no ill will to the people of this star system. But if pummeling a few of them will win me a medal or two, so be it. In it for the glory, basically.
給料分ぐらいはやるさ。必殺のコンビネーションだ。もう逃げられねえぞ。
Hope you enjoyed this. That's a good start.
これ以上はやらせん。君もとことん運がないな。もらった。
Oh yeah. Figured that much out as
我な
well.
がら惚れ惚れするぜ。
Oh
僕は 3G ブルー機動部隊の副隊長だ。ファントムリングプラス動くファントム。
を捨てるしかない。
Okay.
戦いも漫画も最初のつかみが肝心だ。今がチャンスだ。ここからだ。終わりだ。
なんのまだまだ。力押し以外の戦い方が私にもできると教えてやる。切り刻んでくれる。もらった。
当たりもんか。
Okay, we'll just keep putting in attacks in on them.
ヘビーメタル、なんとも美しい。マナ供給量最大。チャージチャージ。ぶちかまします。
なんだ。
Okay, let's push him back. Let's see if it's enough.
君もとことん運がないな。生意気な絵だよ。
イカルガに全くついてこられませんね。
Shit, I wasn't supposed to hit standby. Well, it's okay. We'll just send everyone up ahead. Clean out this area first.
邪魔するやつは全部敵だ。じゃあ終わりにしようか。これで
こんな戦いやってられるか。
オルガ、こっちは終わったよ。
Okay, I'm going to throw this out there because I'm starting to get concerned. Like, as you know, I binge watch all these games. I binge watch the series and such, but I don't remember like almost all of them, just bits and pieces at best. If what you're giving me is spoilers for things that are happening in the story, don't. Because, you know, it kind of pulls me out of it. It sucks. But other than that, I don't mind. Just in case someone tells me something I really don't want to know just yet. It's gonna happen. Gonna happen. Okay. Keep this going. Should I... It wouldn't go back here. It should be fine. Did I attack him? That'd be a bit overkill, actually. Can he take him out? No. Spirits. Eight? No. Okay. The X. Nope. Oh fuck! I can't abuse this. Okay, so we're gonna have to go over here and kick him. Let's min-max this actually. Okay.
なんてやるつもりはないけど。
Oh yeah, but I don't know anything about Galvey's motives.
こんな戦いやってられるか。
I'm starting to remember now, but still. Like the guy literally just showed up.
Masaki, 正面に。
よし行くぜ。行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。サイバードチェンジ。
Okay.
くらえ。アカシックバスター。いっけー。こんなことになるとは。
Right, where are we? We've one left here. We're not going to do anything with you. Let's try and push up. Block coming. Okay, I'm going to move over. Here. Am I doing this right? I feel like I'm doing this right. Over here instead and go for the big one. Oh yeah, that's a one shot.
大前が剣山瓦解迅速両断もうダメだ持たない ただで済むと思うな多少古臭い武装だが威力は関係ないバカいけ 持ってくれよ俺のヘビーメタル
Well, you haven't gone into the blast, but just in the two chats alone, I now know the guy. I now know basically enough about the character. That character is a dumbass. He thinks he's evil. He's not. He doesn't know what that means. He's going ahead with it because he's a dumbass. He's afraid of fairies. He was a best friend of the main character and now isn't because he's just some dumbass. Like, that just told me his entire character right there. Sure, it doesn't go into the plot, but it told me everything I need to know about that one character that I don't have to worry about any grand reveals or involving him, if any. It's not just you. It could be anyone. I just have to say it now. Someone's going to put down a really big spoiler if I don't mention it, because it has happened before. Has happened a couple of times before. Not specifically here, but in general, you know? You play a game that a lot of people like, you're going to have a few people that are really excited about it, and some people are going to jump ahead of themselves. You know how it happens. They don't mean anything by it, but it does happen. I just want to nip it in the bud before it potentially happens.
順蔵、大作、千鶴、小助、準備はいいな。ヨーヨーの特殊成果を見せてやるぜ。
Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're unimportant. This is only round 2. He's done anyway. So this should be everything I need. Yeah, we should be fine on this. Okay. 10.5 hours in. We have to try and end this within the next hour. Or we'll be going into overtime. And overtime might be a bit too much. Okay. Mecha is now the delete button again. He's been alive a bit too long. Again, they're walking up to get deleted one after the other. Oh, got to play ace bonus. Okay, that's good. That is very good. Okay, so the fight begins now, I guess. That means Mecha is now our first great ace. Yeah, actually, here, now that you mention it, you're right. Absolutely right. The SP thing is the same as what the Magic Knight's custom bonus is. That's good. Like, again, more SP the better for me, I guess. That's the big thing, I guess. They start at 75% max XP, which also means if the Magic Knights get Great Ace, we'll start at full SP. Really? That is savage. That's savage. And once I unlock the Eternal Grind, I can do a lot of grinding off screen. Now when I get back, maybe we'll have a whole bunch of great aces. Wait. Like, that's the third person this run that just asked Mecha to delete them. This is not even a murder, it's not a death, it's blatant suicide. You think after watching the first two just disappear, he'd have figured out by now? Oh well. $13 fucking K. Okay, he's slowly getting stronger. Oh dear God, no. You squirmed your pathetic way off Mizan, only to wash up here. Fancy that. And you left the boonies a comb. Just boom. Just to fail your way to the top. A Passidel's goon squad. Silence. Joining the army is a perfect, reasonable way for a man to find his way in the world. Speedy too. I'm not interested in riding rails someone else has put down for me. So stick to your rails and stop following me around, Gavat Gablay.
志の低いやつはもうこれまでだ。あばよ、ダバマイロード君。とどめを刺させてもらう。
やったー、さすがはダバね。
運が良かっただけさ。今できることをする。
じゃあ私はダバの応援。
I'm looking at the backpack unit, and for some reason I'm thinking of a printer tray. Does that look like a printer tray to you? That looks like a printer tray to me.
さすが A 級、よく持った。
It won't kill, so long as it don't crit. Okay. Please don't kill. I don't want to restart this fight. Well, it won't matter. This is just an early unlock. It's not a secret unlock. Oh yeah, this fight's over.
私にもできると教えてやる。切り刻んでくれる。もらった。
なんとか避けきれた。
Okay. Spirit, intuition, focus. No! Shit! I have to hit this. I have to hit this or I lose. 50% chance. Did I hit? Oh! 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 Ah! 50% chance to hit. 50% chance to hit. 50% chance to miss. Holy shit! Oh! That was going to end the fight then and there, one way or the other. One way or the other. Gosh, I can't lose this Batchu. Not now. Lose the heavy metal and you lose your way in the world, eh? You didn't realise how petty your motivations were, Gablay. Silence, Baba. Baba. You walked a low and savage path while I walk a high and noble one. I will forever elude your understanding. Remember this. Payback will be mine. If you're talking about payback, you can start with all the stolen food. Sooner rather than later would be nice. I guess he's going to keep chasing you, even in the star system. Okay. Ooh. I don't know how I survived that. I did.
終わりにしようか。これで
こんなことになるとは。
オルガ、こっちは終わったよ。
Right, we're just going to have to move everyone forward and get ready for the last push. That's 3 turns, which means we have 2 more turns to, you know, get this sorted. Okay, another one shot down. I swear, I'm happy I put the motivation boosters on this guy. Oh, well, actually, a lot of perks on this guy. His one-shot potential has drastically gone up. Okay. Okay. This is perfect. Hopefully the boss will come down towards us, making it easier to get the other guy up. So much crap. Wait, I think that's all the regular units dealt with now. Okay, let's see now. You said everyone forward. Spirit, you, rouse. Actually, move you up. Stand by. Spirit, you, rouse, and all 3. It's a good start. We have everyone good to go. Only 1 mech left on the field. You won the 50%. I am not going to forget that anytime soon. Okay, that's turn 3 done. Okay, a solid enough attack coming this way. It's not going to matter. This meaningless excursion is bound to sow uncertainty within the ranks. The Emperor's flights of fancy over the past few years have thrown Pentagona into chaos. But for Lord Biwauza, it has provided an opportunity. So she's a traitor. Did she just throw lightsabers like they were fucking kunais? Well, shouldn't delete, but God, she wish it did. Oh, that wasn't even a crit. I actually can't risk another hit like that. If that crits, that's it. Okay, this should get us off the ground. It's not going to kill, but it's going to do a little bit of damage. Okay, that's a great start.
そう簡単にやられる私じゃないよ。この距離じゃ届きそうもないね。
Good. Okay. He's gonna get in a free attack. What if I do an attack from here? It's hand launcher or weakest attack. Definitely not gonna kill. Should I risk it? %3% chance to craze. If I don't craze, it won't kill. I'm gonna risk it. 3% chance to craze is the reason why I'm going to risk it.
ここでやるんだ。もらった。
Keep it going, Red. Okay. She's fucking easing it. She's easing all of it.
観念するんだね。生意気なんだよ。
無事なようね、いずる。
これも K の指示のおかげだね。
Okay. Now that that's in place, it's a 28% chance to crit. And we need someone with an extremely low crit chance. Who I have that has a low crit chance? That can kill? That can't. Crit chance, 1%. Spirit. Not enough. What about you? You know what? Bigger persist. Cheer. Bless. Foresee. Analyze. Spirit. Bullseye. We're gonna have to go with bullseye. Because we need this hit to land. Remember, at this point we're just chipping her down so that the next guy can just one tap her. Plus, I'm pretty sure we have an extra turn in the pocket. Okay.
大丈夫です、昭和さん。僕の計算ではまだやられたりしません。
分かったぜ、コスケ。
Bit more. Well, that'll definitely kill. Spirit. Focus. Analyze. Wall. Okay, what can we do with this? Reporters, take it on. Gridman, cheer and face, bullseye persist. Don't know if this is a good idea, but we have no choice but to make this work, so not enough. Even the weakest attack will kill with that. Okay. Spirit, intuition, start battle. You made it to the star system too, Abadman Road. Looks just on my side, I guess. And now that I found you, it's all but run out. Not quite. I'm not dying here. Not with Pissadal right in front of me. Almost there. We're almost there.
メギツネが証拠りもなく悪いけど少し派手にやらせてもらうよそこ
Oh Jesus, that's all? Powerful, that was fuck all. Okay. Better or worse, this has to be it, I guess. That's a high crit chance, and Mika will shoot her down. That's a nope. Okay. For better or worse, we have to make this work. Let's see. It's all beam tech. I'll take Combattlers one. Okay. This'll have to do. Good thing we can use other teams' passives to keep ourselves going.
13人衆の力はこんなものか出てきたな13人衆悪いけど少し派手にやらせてもらうよ
Okay.
そこ
900. We have to do 900 damage. Okay, this can happen. But to make it happen, we need a 100%. Yes. Okay. El game gives 100% accuracy. And that's it. We finally cleared it up. With him, we got it. That was a lot more effort than I'd like, but we did it.
エルガイムのパワーだ。やるんだ。
The attack sequence is cool though. Oh, finally. Zimmer Coast. Well, we'll quit that. Arses, how dare you make me look like a fool as the Emperor watches? I managed to accomplish the most important part of my mission at least. The rest is up to Lord Giwaza. Ow, a shiny metal went for gold and got tarnished. I bet that's embarrassing. Speak for yourself. Okay, let's wrap things up and... oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my gosh, look at all those robos. If we keep this up, we're just going to wear ourselves out. Might as well fly the white flag at this point. All units withdraw. Rendezvous at the specified waypoint. Also, white heavy metal, can you hear me? Are you talking to me? If you're fighting Pasadal, we prefer to have you on our side. Captain, is this really the time to be recruiting? And an alien, no less. It is my firm belief that we met each other here for a reason. More importantly, we need information. Any help you can provide would be enormously appreciated. If she's speaking from the heart, I can trust her. Daba, if this ends up involving me in something inescapably greater than myself, I'll just see how far it takes me. Understood. I'll follow your direction. Thank you. See you at the rendezvous point. First. Oh, he just charged straight in. Daba, don't. What if you go crazy again? I'll never hand over my heart or Pentagona's freedom ever again. Take a good look, Pisadal. There will always be people ready to oppose you. And a final fuck you. Before off he goes. You've really done it now. All units withdraw. Pisadal, I'll be back. Your insolence knows no bounds, Daba Marode. This is precisely what makes you fit to be my arch nemesis. He has a weird hero complex, or an anti-hero complex. Verstrega Hangar 1. Right, so Daba Marode, was it? That's right. Alright, just so I have this straight, you and your fairy arrived not from the maritime city Savat, but instead came to our solar system from Pentagona, an area in deep space from our perspective. Correct. I can't even hazard a guess as to where Pentagona is in relation to this star system, however. We're members of an organization opposed to Pisadal's actions, fighters in a rebel army. After suffering a loss to tyrannical Alda Pasadal, we amassed their strength in a bid to overthrow the monster. Our pursuit led us to this star system. Yay. Daba Marode, we found your friends. Daba, yo, I'm glad you're here. Listen man, I get it. The enemy of me enemies are me friends in short, but these folks are frickin' aliens. Seems like you might want to keep your guard up is all I'm saying. It doesn't matter which planet we're born on. I trust the captain here. They're just like us. They see something trying to deprive others of their freedom and happiness. We fight. If you think so, Daba, I'm sure you're right. The vote of confidence is appreciated, Daba. Just make sure I don't see you and Daba getting unnecessarily intimate, we got it. Certainly. Enough, Is that any way to treat the people who are going to be looking after us from now on? Well, what? That's where we're at? Gulgul is about to breathe its last. No way we're travelling in that thing. Besides, we're going to need all the help we can get in the fight against Pasadal. Well, having grub and a place to crash is definitely gonna help a bunch. With the whole, let's not die screaming in a fireball thing. Wait a sec. You don't have anywhere to go. I bet the captain just wants to use us as free labour. We're all independent units dedicated to fighting anyone who threatens peace. We'd welcome your assistance in the battles to come, but you're free to accept or decline as you wish. We both seek Passadal's defeat, so we'd be more than willing to assist you on that front. I figured you were going to throw us in the brig, but you know how to convince a guy, lady. Allow me to introduce myself. Name's Birwu Kyo. You're a Wuko? Weird. I'm Daba's bestest bud, and his bestest mechanic to boot, and with a pompadour of the gods. Panaria Pan. It's just the way it looks between me and Daba. Just the way what looks. Don't make a girl say it out loud, will ya? Of course. A slightly one-sided relationship for the look of it. I'm Lilith Paw, a survivor in Murali. The Murali are a species native to Pantagona. I skipped that. My hometown has a saying, if you wish to rule, revel with the fairies. Daba and Lilith became friends during their journey, so something tells me he's gonna rule a kingdom someday. And as I said, I'm not interested. Buddy, honestly, the only reason we're here is because you keep us going. And if you decide we're going with these people, Daba, that's fine with me. There aren't many of you. Were you fighting against Passadal by yourselves? The rebellion was pretty huge at one point. Not so much anymore though. We had one more member with us when we made a run for it. Are you seriously going to bring her up, yo? She decided we couldn't win and ditched us, remember? Daba? It's okay, Lilith. I don't have time to get sentimental here. I've made up my mind and going with the Dry Cross. Yep, Daba's grade A hottie, alright? Of course. Watch it, Tamaki. Am's totally giving us the deaths there. The Dry Cross is bringing aliens aboard, huh? Technically speaking, almost every person here is an alien in some category. Even if they're, you know, from a different dimension. Wouldn't that be a technicality? From a different dimension does technically mean you're an alien, because you're not native to that Earth. You got lots of heroes, cutting-edge machines, and top-secret warships. Quite the squadron we're building, huh? Accepting aliens without blinking an eye. Always. I'm amazed at how tolerant this place is. What do you mean? We got people from all walks of life, all striving towards the same goal. I'd say our tolerance is a strength. Yeah, that's why a wanderer like you can always call this place home. Yeah, you're right. Guess I'll roll out the welcome map for our alien hunk then. Dang, brother, you're even popular with the guys now. Hey, a welcome is a welcome. You showed some serious guts back to the statue. Honestly, gave me the shivers. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks, huh? We may be from different worlds, but the words we use are the same. Knowing that, I'm sure we'll be able to make this work. Right, wherever we ended up, I've made up my mind. Alna Passadal wiped out the Yaman clan and rules over Pentagona with an iron fist. But not for long. If I have anything to say about it. Not to butt in. How did you end up in our solar system if you don't mind me asking? Jesus, they keep going. Alright, we've got to explain that part. We came here with Earth Star. Come again. It's an artificial satellite in Pentagona world that Passadal granted extraterritorial jurisdiction to. So basically they just free fire themselves into space. There's Strager Bridge. Thanks for the reporting in about the battle with the Passadal. So, about Daba's crew. When it comes to who's in charge of the Dry Cross, you're in charge. There's no exceptions. Thank you, sir. In that case, we'll keep them on board as members of the Dry Cross. Let's also continue looking into this Earth Star I saw mentioned in a report. According to Daba and the others, it's located just outside the Earth sphere. So we're dealing with Svet, home base of the Poseidal forces. and third star, which exists outside the Pesadal's control. Something tells me we're going to have to run into another cast-offs from Pentagona's world. Has there been any movement with the Pesadal forces? Non-major. Based on what's in your report, however, the confrontation seems inevitable. Once they start, the bare minimum of intel, they're likely moved to secure supply lines. We can't count on the Martian garrison, so a full military restructuring may be in order. And that's going to negatively impact Operation Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, sir? A planned strike against the Wolgaru frontline base in the asteroid belt. I'll leave the decision to participate up to you, but it may become mandatory depending on how the situation evolves. Is this another timed event? However, until that comes to pass, you may deploy the Drake Cross as you see fit. Understood, sir. The Earth has been dragged into a new conflict with the Pesadal forces. Thankfully, the Drake Cross now has new members ready to lend their strength to the cause. But Gundam Thunderbolt isn't in the game. All a pity. That's a fantastic series, actually. Well, the first season was fantastic. The second one feels like it's building up to something. And I guess I'll have to wait for a third season to see if there's any payoff. And bringing fighters like them into the fold, peace will be in our grasp once more. As for what happens after that, well... 3 missions for this one. Jesus fucking Christ. As for what happens after that, well... Yo has been set as a supporter. Got the lucky star. Okay, first things first. My throat's giving up on me. Where's that new guy? There he is. There we go. Okay, here. Gain our RNG skill up. We'll take that. Upgrade Okay, who hasn't been maxed out? Well, game starts at 10. Huh. No time mission for a while after the one you're targeted, but sooner than you probably would like the next one. Well, to be fair, so long as we finally get to the point where we can actually, you know, start doing the eternal grinding, preferably, you know, soon, I'll be happy, which just means, you know, we're going to have to put a lot of work in soon. Okay, where's blue? It's blue, purple, I mean. We were working on purple. Also 20% final hit and evasion rates to all allies within 5 squares. Wow, okay. I did say I was going to mess around with red for a while. Maybe we should save what I have for a minute. Wait, is there anyone here I need to build up? Right, yeah, we need to build up Shadow Morrow and Super Build Tiger. Okay. Vassal and New Ceres. That's not too bad. So it's 3 missions in. We won't do. Oh God! Looks like we have a bunch of extra missions we're gonna have to do next time we're in. Yoma is still 14 shy, but that's fine. We'll have Gridman's flight mission next. So, let's save that. Then return to title. Okay. Wait, what?
これもチャンアに資金稼ぎをやってもらった成果じゃ。わらわのロボット軍団が敵を蹴散らすのは最高に爽快なのじゃ。
You can do onboard missions when you have urgent missions as your only area mission, by the way. What's an onboard mission? Oh, right, onboard mission. So you can hold on off on the onboard. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's actually rather good. So basically, I can hold on to the onboarding missions, do 3 regular missions, trigger the forced mission, don't do it, do the onboard mission, then do the... Okay, that actually sounds like a battle plan for the next time. That's actually a pretty solid battle plan. Okay, the first things first. We knock out the volume here. We swap over the chatting. Because, dear God, my room's a mess because people kept throwing spiders at me. Can't be helped. That is life. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay, so. Yeah. A second. Tailbone, 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 tail. Okay, oh, yes. Okay. I have to make a lot of pot noodles because I am hungry as fuck. It is now 7 AM, which means I'm going to have to get off soon. I'm probably going to have to pay my electricity bill, like, now. Because once it gets up to about 8 o'clock, I think that if my internet's in the, if my electricity is in the negatives, it's going to cost. But no, that sounds like a fantastic plan. That means we have a lot to work towards, right? It also means I have to figure out how long it is before we actually get the eternal grinds. Can't be too many more missions, right? Hopefully it's literally after the next force mission. I really wanted to be after the next force mission. I'm getting sick and tired of waiting for it. I don't know how many streams we're into now. Just waiting for those force missions to come about. Not force mission, the eternal grind. You know, we're doing. It says that's our 4th mission. Oh no, this is our 5th stream. Why do I have it registered as my 4th? Okay, that fixes that. Ooh. Full Eternal Grind doesn't unlock until Chapter 5 of the game, but you can get most of the fronts before then. But I just need like enough that I can actually start doing it. Ideally, if we can get the one that gives us the repeats of the 30th anniversary mission, I think that would be good enough, because that will allow us to stockpile kills to get as many to get the characters to what's it called? To just to rack up the kill counter on the characters, which for a lot of them is actually important for certain mission progression, but also because Ace, I'm actually, now that we have our first Grand Ace, I'm kind of interested in getting the rest of characters up to Ace. But we need to get our hands on the 30th anniversary front mission. We'll get it. We have to, but we will get it. Since the current upcoming mission seems to be portrayed as you have the option to join the front type of scenario, I guess we're going to get it after this. Thing is, you need all the fronts to have the cooldowns match the number of front missions. Hey. Something to keep in mind. Wait, really? I thought the 30th anniversary mission was always up. Or did I think it was always up? I thought I used to grind that back to back. Well, I'll probably look more into it, but I'm curious of it. What chapter are we even on? Are we only like on like chapter 2 or something? Well, I'll try and come to an understanding of it later. I'm on chapter 3 currently. Well, it's gonna be a hot minute. God knows how long. Battle of Ceres is the end of chapter 3, in fact. Oh yay, we'll finally enter chapter 4. Woo! We're almost at the starting line. Almost at the starting line. And then we have to get to like chapter 5 for the masher. After that, both Earth and space routes are unified. There. So chapter 4 is when everything just comes together. Fuck. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Slowly. Slowly. Very slowly. But surely. And there's the bins. That may as well be the birds. I can hear the birds chirping. I think that's a sign I should be in bed. Well, actually, it's a sign I should be waking up. Okay. That was another 12.5-hour run that I shouldn't have done, but I did do. Yay. I should have stopped that run at 6 hours, but I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. I really can't wait to sink more into it. I'm itching my back. Give me a second. Okay. I don't have anything to say. I'm kind of... Jesus. I think I should probably just call it here. So, we have more Super Robot Wars tomorrow. Because again, we're binging the fuck out of this. We're also binging the fuck out of a lot of games, actually. We need to get it done ASAP, because we just have more games around the corner. It's what it is. Anyway. Thanks for coming. If you're watching. If you're lurking. Thanks for the conversations. Thanks for all the tips. Thanks for giving me all the information I needed. Oh boy, howdy did I need that help. It was fun. And it's fun talking about some of the characters and the stuff that pops up. So, again, good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am making bad life choices. Thank you. And if I can figure out where my cursor is. Here it is. Wait, actually, can I set you on a raid? There's probably a couple of you left, right? Who's even out there? Let's see if there's anyone worth raiding. Yeah, we got one person. Oh, that's an interesting game. Void Bastards. Okay, we'll set that one up. Anyway, good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am, again, bad choices. Good. There's my button. Nice. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.